Hello! How goes it? Welcome, guys. Hello. Greetings. 13? Yeah, we can do 13 tomorrow, don't worry. Yeah, how goes it? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Yeah, hope you all are having a beautiful day so far. Jaden, welcome. Cos, welcome. And congratulations as well. Checker Foxlord, nice to see ya. As always. And all the lurkers, greetings to you as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some cheeky vintage study today, you know? I mean, again, one of those, chill and cozy streams, but like, we'll actually be doing a voyage today. So we won't just be sitting at home the entire time, and expanding home to then. But, yeah. Gremlin, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, if you do win the lotto, you get like a billboard, like you've seen the intro. Now, disclaimer: it's probably gonna take me a minute to take care of the intros, right? Since this month don't really expect anything. It's already too crowded for me. Like I can't stretch myself even thinner. So it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, no, definitely. Always love to see stuff, and I like to do them in batches, right? So I want a decent amount of them, to come together, and then I'm gonna slap them all out at once. It's easier for me to do, and yeah, absolutely. Next stream, I hit 15 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. We usually start around this hour, right? That's the normal hour we started. However, Friday, right? On Friday, we'll be starting 5 hours later than what it is right now. Technically 7 p.m. my time. So, whatever it is gonna be for you guys. 5 hour for whatever it is now, alright? Cool. Glad we understand each other. And, yeah, it's just gonna be a bit of a late stream, right? Because we'll be playing with some friendos, which, they're kinda all over the world, And, we'll be playing some Core Keeper. And, yeah, looking forward to that. Core Keeper, I played some Core Keeper. I never really got too into Core Keeper, right? I barely scratched the surface of it. But, yeah, hopefully we'll get to see some good old core keeping, hopefully. All I know is you're kind of underground. It can be kind of cozy. It can be kind of like Terraria, really. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you get like at least from what I played, I remember I kind of had to like shape the boss arena to be more accommodating to me, so I can like take on the boss a little easier. But again, we'll see. And I wonder if we're gonna see a Abiotic Factory Easter egg in there, since Abiotic Factory did have some Core Keeper stuff in it. One has to wonder. I guess we'll see, right? Suppose so. I know they got a Terraria reference, being the what's his face, Slime King. They got that guy in there. So that's one thing I do know for sure. Nick, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Yeah, also, I finally, so I kind of want to have, like, the themes you're in right now for Vintage Story, because it's kind of fitting for our town and whatnot. Dude, I finally found out what the hell the genre is called. It's flamenco. At last, I know. I've been enlightened. I've been enlightened. I can actually look for it now properly instead of typing in, like, man, going around being like acoustic guitar, accordion, Spanish music and games or something like that. Just passing by to say happy birthday. Thank you. It's not my birthday. Well, I mean, happy birthday to you as well, Nick, I guess. And actually, pretty close there with the lotto. Pretty close. But yeah, appreciate the birthday wishes. Look, it's someone's birthday. It is somebody's birthday. So happy birthday to that person. Yeah, absolutely. View successful? Maybe. It's like, wait, I'm older today? Oh man. Imagine if Nick actually got it right, like if it actually was my birthday, you know? And I wouldn't be aware of it, but like Nick would have thought of it, but like I completely would have forgotten and I'd be like, oh yeah, right, it is my birthday, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it is my birthday. I'm right. Dude, like imagine. You know, I should have gone with that. I should have started with that bit. You know, I should have just gone with that bit. Like if I see someone else just be like, "Oh, happy birthday, Twerk," I'll be like, "Oh, thank you, you remembered." Like you know, like just completely gaslight them. You know, like guys, can we do that? Can we do that? Like somebody joins into this stream and we'll just be like, "Oh, by the way, it's Twerk's birthday." You know, we'll just completely gaslight them. You know, like you know, yeah. It is with great pleasure that I must tell you I wrote credits on Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Let's go, dude. Well, you're out of the bad part. Heaven's Ward is a banger, but after Heaven's Ward you have Stormblood, which is not a banger. But that's followed up with Shadowbringers, which is a banger again, and Endwalker, which I personally liked. All right. I personally liked Endwalker quite a bit, except for the post, you know, game thing, like the patches. Screw those. Honestly, that's when I kind of stopped playing. Like the patches after Endwalker, plus Dawn Trail. That's where I kind of stopped playing. You know, personally, I get what they tried there, but But yeah, you went for a good time with Heaven's Ward. I did like that part. I did like that one. But yeah. Hope you're enjoying the game. What are you playing as, by the way? What class are you going as? Or job, I suppose. Yeah. Also, speaking of MMOs, tomorrow we got some cheeky Guild Wars 1 Reforged going on. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. And, more importantly, we'll see when it's gonna release. Like, if it's gonna release at an hour that's kinda reasonable for me. Or if it's going to release at an hour that is completely unrealistic for me to stream that thing, and I'd be like, okay guys, well, we kinda need to, yeah. Bring Heaven's Ward is a pain. That is one of the cycles of Hell Not written by Dante, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, no, A Realm Reborn is, yeah, no, it's bad, man. And apparently they made it better. Like, you and I experienced the better version. Because apparently there were 100 quests that were cut from the game. 100 quests that were cut from the game. Like, just let that sink in for a moment. There were 100 more quests that were probably extreme filler, and we're not missing whatsoever. You know? No, they actually improved upon it. Like, imagine, maybe instead of making a sandwich for someone, you maybe had to make a salad and a soup as well, which were 50 quests each, maybe, you know? Like, for all I know, you know? Yeah, no, it's wild. I also remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV with somebody who was a self-proclaimed Final Fantasy XIV expert, and I've been doing quests and dungeons they never heard of. You know? Like, I've been doing things they never heard of. Like, there's actually a trial where you fight a Chimera, which I think only a few people know of in A Realm Reborn. Now, the Chimera fight is super easy. Number one, you're gonna be done in like a minute. Number two, you need to make the relic weapon in A Realm Reborn to access the Chimera fight. And the relic weapon for A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Don't do it if you have any sort of like, you know, self-value. Get some help, alright? Don't do the A Realm Reborn relic weapon. Like I advise you guys to reach out to someone. Alright, like, get maybe some professional help if you're thinking about doing that one, trust me. Napping through the ringer. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it, man. Go for the Heaven's Ward relic weapons instead, okay? Like, I went for Ragnarok because I got the relic weapon for Warrior, right? Because I was maining tank, so I had like Warrior, Paladin, and kinda Dark Knight. Is my highest level and machinist and whatnot. I just like machinist. And yeah, so I got it for warrior. Ragnarok looks badass, but like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Heavensward is far better. Or you go to Endwalker and just do the Mandeville thing, which takes you like 2 hours maybe, you know? Well, maybe that's over-exaggerated. You need to grind dungeons like a motherfucker, but like, still, you know, like, it's not as bad. Later on, it's literally just grind dungeons, right? While the early ones are like, grind 100 specific dungeons. So you gotta do Orem Vale 100 times. Orem Vale. I've mastered speedrunning Orem Vale. I mastered speedrunning that thing unsynced. I can beat Orem Vale in like 2 minutes. I optimized all that there is to optimize. You know? Like it's... I optimized that shit, alright? Like it's... Again, man, I went for the regular. Like, get some help if you're thinking about getting a relic weapon for a roboboard. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth it, man. I was around doing well myself. Yeah. Looking forward to some cheeky bit of vintage study. And, yeah. You know, maybe gonna be working on some... Well, actually, I don't know if I'll be able to work on some animations today. Maybe a tomorrow thing. But yeah, I wanna get a lot of stuff done until the 15th of the animation, because after that, right, my whole work schedule amps up quite a big notch, you know? So, yeah, not looking forward to my 6 to 7 shift. And I don't mean 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. I mean 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. shift. You know, I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah. It's gonna be bad, man. It's gonna be bad. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that shit. Dude, like that's 13 hours. Like, I don't think I'll be streaming then. Luckily, it's only 2 weeks. So, and like, I'll still be streaming within those 2 weeks. Just not as often. You know, not as often. Maybe, you know, I would likely think about it like a 6 to 7 schedule, and then maybe a stream after and self-care and fuck else, you know? Like, it's not gonna happen, you know? Like, yeah, I have to admit it. I've been beaten there, you know? It's not even allowed. Yeah, it's true, it's not allowed. It's not legal, technically. But that's the problem. It's a technicality, right? And, you know, there's some loopholes that are using. So while it's technically not legal, practically it is, though, since, you know, they're like, oh, well, but like, during the summer and most of the year, you only have to work from like 6 to, I don't know, 10 or something, you know, or like 6 to 12, right? Normally, right? Like other times you leave way earlier, you know, that whole thing. Yeah. Absolutely, I know, so Rob, how you doing? Welcome. The first thing I hear something not being legal. Talk with you're up to. You know, just talking about my work schedule's gonna be amping up quite a lot during the last 2 weeks of December. Because like holiday season, right? We'll have to do a lot of stuff, which, yeah, it's gonna be 6 to 7 a.m. to p.m. Yeah. Are they at least paying you extra? Yes, they are. They're paying me extra. And I'll be also working on the 24th and the 30th and the 26th, which are all technically holidays, so I'll be getting extra there. So yeah, I'll be getting paid a little more. So at least there's that, right? Technically, right? For the most part, right? For the most part, I am like... Let me calm it down a little. For the most part, I am like full-time streaming, right? For the most part. But, you know, streaming doesn't pay the bills fully, right? Like, it doesn't pay the bills, especially not if you live in Switzerland, man. Like, Twitch pay is not enough, dude. Like, it's maybe enough for groceries, right? So, yeah. You know, gotta do some side stuff, right? So I work part-time some other places. And, you know, like, that at least pays the bills, right? Like, it's yeah, I mean, gets the job done. You know, it gets the job done. Mentorship also get extremely busy too. I imagine so, right? Like goldsmithing, right? Like everybody wants to buy like maybe a necklace or a bracelet or something for their loved ones, like for Christmas and whatnot, being, you know, a nice present and whatnot. So I imagine, yeah, it would like go up a notch. Or like again, doing all that work, man. Okay, see, like the worst part of the work, right? It is so simple that I basically turn my brain off. You know, I'm just like mentally vacant. However, you know, it's exactly those times when I'm just sitting there and maybe like thinking about some stream stuff or like my projects, you know, and just kind of yearning to work on them. Be like, man, you know, this is something I should do, you know? Oh, this is something I could do, you know? Hell yeah. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, work stream when? Oh, I can't stream my work. Yeah, I won't stream my work, dude. It'd be, if it's mind numbing for me. Or like imagine I'm just sitting there at work, right? And being like, hey chat, wanna see a crazy Excel sheet? Yo chat, wanna see everyone's pay real quick? I'm technically not allowed to show you, but like, want me to flash you with that real quick? Like, yo, chat, want me to dox my manager? Want me to dox him real quick? Like, imagine, dude. Yeah. Yeah, one guy tried to sadly convince his wife not to buy an extra blaze that he already secretly brought while they were at the store. Man, what a guy, what a guy. Accounting? Actually, not quite accounting. Not quite accounting. It's not accounting, it's more like... it's a very broad term we're using here. It's, technically... Okay, if I was to say wolf a word, it'd be a, what's the word? What's the word? It's not accounting, though. It is, like the broad term is Kaufmann, and it would be. It's not like hold on. What is it? I literally I'm brain farting. I'm brain farting right now. Holy fuck! I just had the biggest brain fart ever. Holy hell, dude! My God, I'm embarrassing myself right now. No one's gonna believe me now. It's just, yeah, Torque's making this up. Bro, holy fuck. Hold on, like, I've been hit with like a stupidity beam, right there. Sachbearbeiter! My God, that took me way too long. Holy fuck, yeah, I'm already, yeah, it already went AFK just thinking about work. You see what this is doing to me? You see what it's doing to me, man? Like, you see what it's doing to me? Like, just thinking about work's doing this stuff to me, you know? Imagine me at work, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it just really went AFK for a moment, yeah. It really did, yeah. For your own languages, you know, I know, right? Yeah, no, Sachbearbeiter. It would be, how to translate, it's like, imagine this, right? You see, you come into the place, and you get greeted by a big blue orc, and no, I'm not a secretary. You get greeted by a big blue orc, and I'm like, "Oi, lad! Welcome to the store! What you buying?" And you know, they're like, "Oh, well, never mind." And then just usually walk away. And then when that happens, maybe I'll go to a different PC somewhere else, right? And like do some stuff which you know, you see some information, statistics, and blah blah blah, administrative stuff, right? And you know, maybe someone else walks in and I'm like, "Oi, lad! I was in the middle of something. Why don't you wait there? And then maybe we talk." And they're like, "Oh, well, you know what? Actually, yeah, never mind, dude, never mind. Oh, so why's your shirt gone?" And then I look at them being like, "What do you mean my shirt's gone?" You know, and like, it's just out of nowhere, you know? Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Yeah. But a cute little secretary outfit would be hilarious to confuse people with. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, it's like that whole thing. So it's a bit of a guy for everything, right? Like in terms of that stuff, right? It's whatever. But like, it's so mind-numbing, though. It's so mind-numbing. I used to do accounting, by the way. Like, I used to do accounting. Never again. Like, it's the same thing with A Realm Reborn. seek help before you do accounting. Dude, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Well, I mean, some would disagree, I suppose. Some would say it's very worth it, right? But, like, not to me. Like, you know, you got accounting, which is the polar opposite of what I actually want to do. You know? So one of them is literally the grayest job that I can do. And I like colors, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a creative person, you know? I'm... Like, yeah, sure, I like my statistics and whatnot and yada yada yada, but like, you know, that stuff, it's like depressing to me almost, you know? I can't go back, man, I can't go back to that. Yeah. Nah, man, I'm good, dude, I'm good. Like, I can't. Yeah, I'm just not made for it, you know? Like genuinely, I'm not made for it. Like, does it pay the bills? Yeah, sure. Is it worth it? No. No, it's not worth it for me, no. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, no, I mean, like, in an ideal world, right, like me doing commissions and, like on the web, plus, like, you know, streaming would pay the bills, right, in a perfect world, but, like, we're not there yet, you know, we're not there yet. So there'll be that. Oh, so hello, Claire Obscure. Hi, Claire Obscure, how are you doing? Hello. Hello, Luminaire. Let me just calm you down a little. You know, so I'm getting Claire Obscured here. You know? Yeah. No, like in a perfect world, right? But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, which speaking, by the way, like, I'd like to do commissions proper. You know, like, it's been more like a thing I maybe mentioned slightly... a little, you know, like actually property, you know, is what I want to do, but like, I'll look into that. That certainly would help, you know, it certainly would help, and besides, I can offer animations now, too, because I'm kind of confident in those now, and I'm kind of confident in them, before it was just still out and whatnot, but yeah, all those things, right, all those things and then some, but yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the game. And oh boy. Yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's see what some good old vintage story can do to a man here. Opening up the game right now. Yeah, I did some working here and there, in terms of, like, changing and improving the buildings and what have ya. And, yeah, I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a tour, you know? Like, it's nothing too crazy, of course, but, like, it's some changes, some improvements, you know, a few things here and there, after all. So, yeah, you'll get to see that. Also made a building for stone masonry, by the way, so we'll be able to hit stones to make them into smaller stone, you know, it's pretty great. Oh, alright, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, as you see, we've been here on this screen for almost 30 minutes. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So speaking of, we got these rock slabs, right? We got these big bad boys here. And what you can do, you see, like, one of them is like 216 granite blocks worth. So going to the mine and mining like this for way too long, I just pick up one of these hammers and start beating the ever-loving shit out of a stone slab. And, you know, get all the little stones that I need, you know? And that's it. I can get, like, bricks out of this bad boy, I can get stone, like the floor we're standing on, and I can get, like, the ones I'm getting right now, the little rocks, you know, I can get it all. I just need to wail on it with a hammer violently, you know? Yeah, it's literally a granite shower. Yeah, literally is. And it's made building in this game so much easier for me. Like, practically speaking, I'm still mining all of those dozens and hundreds of granite blocks. However, with the stone quarry mod that we do have, this is much easier than, you know, doing it with the pickaxe by hand. I can show you in a moment, too. Let me just actually get rid of this one, though. Since it deserves to be fully harvested here. There we go. Yeah. We got a tool rack. We even got like a little rough cut chisel. It's hard to see. But a chisel is like this thing. See? This little thing right there. Yeah. It basically gives me like proper blocks. Because, yeah, we made like a granite rock floor here. And this newfound building. Which looks like this here, by the way. I like it, you know? I like the masonry building that we have going on. It's right next to the clay forming building right here. You know, next to the potter. We have like all sorts of like various pottery waiting for us. And I remember being done with these bad boys here too. Yeah, people exploring your town. It's pretty impressive. Who was in my town? Who was in my town? Who did they go to the census office? Did they at least write down their data and whatnot? Like, look, we got a census office, alright? They need to come in and register, alright? Otherwise, they're like illegal. Nah, man. Like this guy. Ow. Go away. Go away. Yeah, man. People were here. I didn't even cut the bushes. I didn't even cut the bushes, man. Like, oh, man. They saw my bush ungroomed. No. Man. Man, that sucks. Oh, shit. We got... Oh, nice. Oh, we got one of the cypress trees. I really wanted those. I really wanted the cypress trees in here. Yeah, that's one of the things I really wanted, by the way. Yeah. Oh, Savinius, how you doing? Good day, good day. Man, how you doing? We basically just started, by the way. And there's just a perfect quote right there, by the way. How you doing, man? How you doing? How was Deadlock? How was Deadlock, by the way? Hey, whoops. Nah, don't worry, it's okay. He can see my bush ungroomed. It's okay. Don't question it, by the way. You know? Let me try it again. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. A little shouty outy right there. Yeah, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? How you all doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, you were pleased to know my 7th game. I explored the competition. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's like one of the few characters I did play as. Like I'm not big into like Deadlock though, right? Like I only played a little bit here and there. Who removed road? I only play a little bit. I'm not really too active. I just mainly played 7 because I like this strip and I like zapping people. You know, I'm a simple man. Welcome to Vintage Story though. Yeah, I got a little town going on here. You know, if you would like a tour, of course, by the way. If you guys need to go, you know, take a break, you know, sleep, eat, drink, go take a wee and whatnot, perfectly fine. Alright, perfectly fine. And, yeah, we just started. We'll be going for quite a while here. Absolutely. Yeah, I know, right? They're great, you know, who doesn't like zapping someone? But yeah, basically, name is the Twitching or Twerk for the ones who do not know me. And yeah, we're playing some Vintage Story today, since we play all sorts of things otherwise, you know. I'd ever go shower and go into bed now. It is after midnight, which is perfectly fair, by the way. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for thinking of your blue homie here. And yeah, do take care, man. Do take care. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. For the rest of you, though, there's a little city tour. We got ourselves a little ghetto watchtower, you know, which I know you can see some parts of the city from. I've been lurking, orc brother. All right, hoorah! Appreciate it. Yeah, we got the lake. We got a little bridge over there, and you know you can see most of it from the watchtower, I reckon. Though I can improve the watchtower a little bit. I do have the means for it right now, actually. Yeah, I did add a couple bits and pieces of road to the whole place to be a little more accessible. Again, place where we send out the ships. We got our warehouses over yonder, where, you know, we do indeed store some stuff. It's not just for bragging rights, after all. Smithy, which is probably as messy as it's ever been. We got a BB Bakery, the first building we made. Which, speaking of, do I have some? Nah, never mind. I will take half of the carrots with me, however. Because I am getting a little hungry. You know what I need to do, man? Are the scissors in here? No. The scissors are in the, tailor place. Which we might as well go to. Other than that, you know, we got our 3x3 burners for charcoal in the massive 11x11. The massive 11x11 charcoal burner with all the firewood we got stored in here. It's getting there piece by piece, you know, little by little. And then I actually went ahead and made a road to the farm right over here. Yeah, you can actually walk all the way to the farms now, and you know, you won't even have to complain about it anymore, you know, like we can just follow the road here. We got some little apple trees. Got a farmhouse, got a little shack, you know, got a giant granary over there. Got whatever the fuck that is in the middle, that's new. The hell is this? Ah, chicken coop, I imagine. Oh yeah, and look. It appears that the flax is fully matured here. Nice. Well, we can always get that if need be. Plus, like, the carrots and everything being fully matured. Now, I'm no farmer. This is not my, place of proficiency. I'm a simple tailor, you see, in this game. So I do that. I do some tailoring, for the most part. Tailoring, and maybe I eat some carrots on the way and kill some people here and there, you know? Gotta get my blood threads somehow, you know? But yeah, got our little place here. Again, I do hope it kind of catches the Mediterranean theme we're trying to go for the most part. This is the tailor building, by the by. With the mannequins that ominously keep moving every time I enter the building here. Because this place is the place that has the scissors. Since, you know, we just get visitors, Galvinians coming by, I might as well groom my bush a little, you know, like, guys, do you know that this stream is sponsored by Manscaped? No, I'm just joking for legal reasons, but still. You know, it would be a beautiful segue. Just think about it, you know, just think about it. Alright. Yes, you just need to go over it with the scissor and just like trim it a little bit. There we go, see? Looking far more presentable. You know? Looking so much more presentable. At last. At last, looking, so much better. Guys, I'm so sorry you had to see me like this, you know, ungroomed and everything, you know, it's, must have been quite a shock to you all, I understand that, but, you know, I'm just trimming it all, going over every hedge, and it's gonna look nice now, promise. Well, at least as nice as it can, right? And the best part is, it doesn't even take away durability from the scissors here, you know? So, you see, we're a civilized people down here. Cass, how you doing? Welcome, you just caught me, like, grooming my bushes. You know, just trimming some of the extra stuff I have growing down there. So yeah, we're just like, you know, doing some of that, you know, some like, what would you call it, you know, like some trimming, you know, like just getting rid of the excess, you know, bush, you know, yeah. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the Mediterranean. Indeed. Yeah. Up Harry, indeed, yeah. I saw your base today on accident. How do you sell to me on accident? Yeah, Red told me that some people were here. Now, Cass, you know, I trust you, you know? I trust you, man. I trust that you self-reported to the census office, right? And, you know, actually filled out all the paperwork that you need to fill out to be permitted to stay here and, you know, dock and whatnot. Since, like, we got a scroll here. If you go to the office, we got some accounting details back here and whatnot. This book is, you know, is currently, like, being filled, so, you know, that's why it's still there. Yeah, no, I assume you did that, right? You went to the office and like, did everything, like, properly, and, again, we're no barbarians down here, you know? Yeah, down in the south, you know, we're civil people, right? Like, I don't know how you guys do things up in the north. Alright? But down south, you know, we have something called a system. Like, yeah, no, how'd you like it, though? How'd you like this little humble place? Yeah, since you were here earlier, I actually pretty much saw everything that is here because I wasn't really around there. Yeah, this is my big charcoal burner building. I still kind of like it, you know? Yeah. And, you know, the farms being basically down this road. Yeah, we're still working on it, you know. A favorite dish for dinner. Pulled pork. Pulled pork. Yeah? Well, my favorite dinner or dish would be a svitskova. But, like, you know, good attempt, though. Good attempt. Hope you like your pork, though. I don't bother. Welcome. Oh, yeah, by the way. Something we've been doing. Two things like the inn. The inn's getting slightly upgraded. You know, like... Cass, by the way, I don't know if you've seen... Oh, my god. Cass, we made a room for you, right? So you know, we got like this, so we got a presidential suit, right? In case we get any, you know, fancy visitors. We also got like the normal suits right here, you know, like in case, you know, your average Joe Schmo comes. And just for you, Cass, we got ourselves a, We got a very fancy place for you here, you know. It used to be a storage room, but like, you know, before we make a bed, you know, you get a bucket on the house, you know. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy it whenever you actually get to stay over. And yeah, Svitskova, yes, Svitskova. Dude, I love that shit. It's so good. Also, we got a still in the making basement down here, you know. You know, for food storage and such. Just for the time being. A little cellar down there. But yeah, no, it's coming along nicely. It's coming along very nicely there. I would say. Yeah. Your very own bucket, your very own bucket. Whoopsie. Also, one thing we've been kinda doing, or I've been kinda doing, I have been doing a bit of work on a naval port, which is just down here. You might have maybe seen it, but we got a lot of fucking dry stone going into this, and yeah, we're making a bit of a port, you know, a naval fort port, and it's coming along as well, you know. Lots of dry stone and cobblestone down there that we did use. So I wanted to make like some bigger ships in here, like some galleon-looking things, right? That we could have. Obviously, I also thought of like making a channel for here. It's be easier to sail in and out. So we have like, you know, maybe the bridge where some smaller boats can go through, and then we'd have like the bigger place for like the bigger ships to go through, because obviously it wouldn't make sense if there were big boats, but you couldn't pass the bridge, you know? Like, obviously it wouldn't make sense. So yeah. Yeah, that's kinda one of the things we'll be working on here, little by little. For the most part, like the foundation stuff is done, but it's getting there, you know? Yeah, I thought it'd be some sort of raclette dish. No, Svitskova? No, Svitskova is a Czech dish that I do know. Banger dish, by the way. It's basically a dumpling. Um, with like some red meat, some sauce made out of carrots, and some berries, and maybe you add some citrus fruit to it as well. You know, great shit. You know, great shit. One of the most comprehensive winter story bases I've seen on a stream. Hell yeah. Well, glad you like it, though. Glad you like it. Also, Bard, how you doing? And Lemon, appreciate the lurk. Also, thank you and hello. Yeah. So we got like this going on. And want to make a building there, maybe a bit of a watchtower, maybe on this side here. Right? Like a bit of a bigger watchtower here instead. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. And that's the reason we have all the granite in the world with us. You know? Also, one thing that happened is we exhausted our emerald reserves, I noticed. Because we have a merchant on the island that loves buying emerald for like 11 years. So we kept selling emeralds to him. But like, I feel like we exhausted it now. Well, we'll find some more. You can always find them in like the bony soil and whatnot. So, yeah. It's coming along. Yeah, like, see that guy back there? I want to make a bit of a marketplace around this one fella there. Now, the cool thing is that I just had to test it out. I had to try it out. Because I wanted this here to be like a bit of a marketplace, right? With the merchant being like the centerpiece, but like, you know, if you try and break it says belongs to the trader, but you can break the ground. Which, I mean, I can't break the grass, but I can break the dirt block beneath. Which, I thought was interesting, you know? So I can break this, but I can't get the grass. Which, if I break the dirt block beneath the grass block, then, you know, the grass will go away automatically. So I can technically replace the floor with, like, stone and whatnot. You see? He's buying emeralds again. That's what I mean, man. He's buying them emeralds, buddy. I don't know, like, I got 36 gears on me. I could buy another gold lantern. We can buy a resonator. Yeah, you know what? We could buy a resonator. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Actually, kinda maybe worth it. I'm just saying. Maybe kinda worth it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it, though. Like, it's coming along. It's just a lot and a lot of rock that, that we need to be taking with us here. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, just a lot and a lot of rock that we need. Now, let me show you where I get the rock from, by the way, guys. So, if we go down here, right? Yeah, let me show you how I get my rock and where I get my rock from. So we go down into the mines. Some of you might maybe remember the, basically necropolis I created accidentally. Because, again, you can't tell me that if you walk in here you don't see a necropolis or a tomb. You can't tell me you don't see that. But, it's actually down this way. So, if we enter the very depths, we get ourselves like this big dark room, which is where I get all my rock from. I don't know if you could guess that, but like, yeah, I get all my rock from down here, specifically from this side. I made a long ass fucking tunnel going through this way, getting all my granite until I found a tunnel leading even deeper into the world. So I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. So I instead went down here. Down this way instead. You know? Like, I'm like under the mountain itself. Like, way deep. And, you know, we used a beautiful, beautiful quarry mod for that. So, you basically attach those little plugs onto the rock surface, right, that you want. Yeah, and then you go in 6, because this iron is 6 by 6 by 6, right? So it's a 1, a 2, a 3, A 4. Yes, yes, come on, come on. 5. And a 6 down there, right? Yeah, so we want to get as much rock out of it as possible. And then we're going with another 6, right? So, little by little, we're going in. Because mining this way is so much faster if I was to mine, you know, the 6 by 6 by 6 by hand. You know? It certainly would take me much, much longer. Because all I do is, like, place the plugs down here, right? And then I whip out a hammer. I slap them, you know, having them dig into the rock. Right, so we just, like, dig them in like this. And then the top part's done. We're gonna break our ankle. Worth it. And do the same down here. Oh, hi. Hold on, we got a deep shiver. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is a Wendy's, sir. Disregarding the spider demon. Yeah, we'll just do this, right? And then look at this. Done. Done. And I basically get a giant stone slab with 216 granite. And I can use different hammers on them to, hold on, if I look for the quarry, right? I can use the finishing chisels to get polished stone out of it. So I can get 216 polished granite with this thing. I can get bricks with the wedge, which, well, we don't have mortar, so it's not worth it. The rough cut chisel to get rock, like the stuff we're standing on, or the rubble hammer, which I'm using to get stone, which is the stuff I need. Yeah, conveniently easy to carry, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually block quarrying. Now we'll get one more and then we'll, like, leave this stuff down here. We might as well, right? We might as well get it. So, yeah, that's kinda how I've been getting all my stone. All my granite. Now, apparently, Clouds has found a limestone area. And, you know, I love me some limestone. I would love to work with some limestone. You know, coastal town kinda would be nice to have limestone for it, no? And wait, you're down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Yeah, and the thing is, right? It is 8,000 blocks away from where we are, so it's gonna be a bit of a, you know, bit of a journey. But I'm more than happy to actually, like, you know, go down south properly, you know? Since in a perfect world, we'd be able to find ourselves either ebony trees, and that, like we gotta go all the way down to the savannah, you know? Basically Africa. You know, maybe find some ebony trees, you know, some of the rare woods. And hopefully be able to take their seeds with us. And oh, nice temporal gear we just got from that guy. How convenient. How inconvenient that there's like 5 million shivers though. That's right, you're tainted. You're tainted. You're worse than deep shiver. Yeah, you know, the demons infesting these mines can be a bit of an issue sometimes, but hey. Yeah, like ebony would be very lovely to have as a wood. You know, like the black, beautiful wood that one can get. And, you know, maybe we'll get some fancy rock down there, you know, which would be of interest to me for the most part. And we're gonna ignore that one guy. Or, you know, like some olive trees. Olive trees would be magnificent, because you know what, the Mediterranean kind of has a lot going off? Olive trees. Right? So, what sort of Mediterranean place would we be if we wouldn't even have an olive tree? Now, the problem is, olive trees, they kind of die if it reaches 7 degrees Celsius or less, which is a problem. Because during winter, it does reach 7 degrees Celsius here or less. You know? So the olive tree would kind of die. So we kind of need to make a actual greenhouse for them, you know? We still would need to make a greenhouse for olive trees, sadly. Because it gets just about cold enough for the olive tree to die, you know? Which is a shame. Hey Dan, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, welcome to some vintaging. You know what? I might as well do. I don't know, put a temporal gear like away in here somewhere. Can I fit it in there? No? I don't know, just put it in there, I guess. I suppose, right? Yeah, did you know that if you have the temporal gear necklace strip going on, you do slightly glow in the dark, by the way? Look, see? Very slightly, we do glow in the dark. Yeah. Purple right above my upper lip. That sounds like it hurts quite a bit. Since I know that pimples around that area are definitely anything but pleasant. There we go, see? And we can, like, it's kind of hard to place them down because I don't see shit. You know? It's kind of like, right in my face. But, you know? Like, we got a lot of stone here. A lot of stone. And I technically needed a lot of it to make all of the dry stone and whatnot. Since, yeah, we're kinda, once again, running short on it. Ah. Yeah, see, even my stone storage is getting a little too full here. Maybe we can get rid of some of the stone nets that we have some of, but not really that many. Like, it's not worth storing, you know, one single piece of Suevite or one single piece of bauxite, you know, like, at least I would say so. Yeah, because of melted material likely formed during an impact event. Yeah, that's cool and all. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, we should be fine here. Maybe remove the treads that we have. Go to up here, you know, put in the put in this lovely little place. Yeah. Look. If there's one thing we got a lot of, it's cloth. Which is good, you know, like, I mean, that was like one thing that was completely bumming me out for a while, you know? Yeah, no, the mannequins are 100% moving. Like, they're 100% moving. I need to invent some sort of thing to keep them in place so they stop going all over the place there, you know? I don't know why they do that. But I guess I created some black voodoo or something right there, you know? Like, to have them, like, go all over the place. Like, unintentionally became, like a voodoo tailor, you know? Maybe I'll start selling, like, voodoo dolls in here or something, you know? We just have random glowing orb. It doesn't really emit any light, but it's there. It's there for the ones who need it, I guess. Oh god, we even have a temporal gear in here? Dude, that's what I mean. We got like too many temporal gears. We don't know where to store them, man. Well, actually, that one temporal gear should have a fairly straightforward solution, if you ask me. We'll just make a crate, you know. We'll just make a crate real quick for that. Also, Linguini, how you doing? Welcome. That's not how one makes a crate. Whoops. Crate. Well, that's a reinforced crate. The less reinforced crate. Where's the less reinforced one? I just need more pine, I see. Yeah, no, so the recipe was correct. I just didn't have enough materials, yeah. On PCs without AI like in Skyrim, it's crazy. It's crazy. I created artificial life. There we go. Yeah, really don't need the rest here. Like the rest can go away for all I care. I just needed a place to put the additional like temporal gears in, you know. Maybe everyone in town gets a free temporal necklace? Only citizens, you know? That's how you get, like, a citizenship thing, you know? Speaking of, Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, let me just pop that in here. So we can, like, take the wacky temporal gears. It's like a, it's like the little flower necklaces they give you in Hawaii, you know? Except for, again, a wacky temporal gear instead. So, yeah, you know... Quite a souvenir, no? Yeah, we're only 16 in this one, you know? Yeah. Eldritch magics, I know, right? Mannequins don't have... Yeah, they shouldn't, unless that's what they're like, you know? Maybe it has something to do with the wacky statue. Yeah. Found some time to do some vintage yesterday. Have a chicken now. Yeah, I saw the chicken. I saw it in a little coop. Yeah. I did see it. You think you're gonna be playing today as well? Or is it like, nah, like a nah situation? Out of curiosity, right? Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah, the warehouse is certainly housing some wares. I'm looking for some fat. I know we had some fat around. Yeah. This husband, I'll catch one if I get time at work at the moment, so having to content myself with hanging in stream. Fair enough. And also, Toya, how are you doing? Hope all is good. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. We don't really have a place to store the gears in. Maybe the census office, right? Maybe at most, but yeah. Yeah, you know, like this thing, maybe this is the thing that gives, like, mannequins their life. So maybe that's causing, like, untold, like, chaos onto this place that we're in, but... I'm just a humble tailor. Like, what do I know, right? What do I know? Alright. Yeah, inventory is fairly freed up. Question is, the boat. Does the boat have anything? Because I know Clouds is like chaotic evil with the way he organizes things, which means he doesn't really organize things. Alright, it seems to be completely empty. Which, you know, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, just making sure, right? Just making sure. Because the amount of random things I found on the floor is kinda crazy. And if I don't intervene, it's gonna look like the smithy, which I just let him do whatever he does, right? Like, it's getting more organized. It's getting more organized, right? But, goddamn. That's what happened to the anvil. Let me just place it properly. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, you know what I thought was kind of funny in the worst way possible? So you know how you have to hit the iron bloom to make iron out of, and they have a random amount of iron inside of the iron bloom, right? We're on the same page, cool. So, I'm missing one voxel, and I can't add any to it, because it's technically an iron bloom, not an ingot. So I have the iron bits back here, which I tried adding, but I couldn't, because it's a bloom, and not an ingot. So, in other words, this is literally just sitting there, wasted, because it generated, like, the bloom generated one too few voxels. Same with the other one, by the way. There's like two basically fully complete blooms, but like, I actually can't use them. You know? Yeah, bloom and ingots. I know, it's horrible. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, so Victim, how you doing? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Yeah, bloom and ingots, man. You gonna break and resmelt it? No. That's the problem. No, you can't. Because you need to finish it to do anything with it. But the problem is, I can't finish it. You know? Like, can you forge wall blooms together? No, I tried. Apparently, we need to have a health hammer to do anything with them now. So we need to make a health hammer. So, at best, you know, that's what we can do. Charles, why do you keep spelling my name wrong? Out of curiosity, I keep seeing you spelling my name with every possible constellation but the correct one. Wilderness archives are... I'll give you a hint. I mean, I imagine there would be somewhere like very much near spawn. Not south, yeah. I mean, like, they're always like closer to spawn. Like, usually wherever the game spawns you, it generates the store requests from around that area. You know? Yeah. Copper, I'll just stick to the crafting menu with a chisel above it, and I get bits out. Wait, I just stick it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair, right? That's fair. But like the iron blooms are not ingots yet, right? Which is the issue. Yeah, torque, I suppose. Yeah. Smith Plasma lets you add bits onto ongoing shaping, but not sure which features casual will turn on. I know he didn't turn on the ones that actually give you the iron bits when you're removing bits from a piece of ingot, which is driving me insane, man. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, archives. I expected them to be fairly north. I imagine they're like a crazy distance northeast or northwest. I imagine it's one of those, you know? That means crapping on the player. Yeah, but like, if I remove stuff from an ingot, it would be only realistic to save those pieces of metal to resmelt them again, right? Like a blacksmith wouldn't waste those. Realistically speaking, a blacksmith would not be wasting precious metal like that. That would be just extremely wasteful, man. Extremely so. I mean, see, the thing is, I could make 16 roadblock. And I just need 2 of these right now. Since I just wanted to make a tiny little road like this here. There we go. Reserves benefit the players seem annoying absent. Yeah, I mean, smithing plus would add it, but you know, it be what it be. So we'll just kind of cope, you know. I can bring small because they get Caden 4 scale. You lose a lot. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But like, you try to salvage as much as possible. However, like, you know, getting rid of half an ingot, surely you can get some stuff again out of it, right? Surely. Let's see. I mean, pretty much the entire road is cool. Is good to go. Hold on, I'm being assaulted violently. Yeah, see, drifters, they just like showing up, man. Come on from the rooftops or something, you know what I mean? Getting this game was when I discovered I had to wash dishes. Yep, yeah, that's a thing that is kind of new to me personally as well. What the fuck is the rift activity right now? Holy hell. What is this? Look at this. There's 5 million little troglodytes right there. Oh, so Gremlin, appreciate a sub. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. Yeah, dude. Like, you just have like those weird troglodytes everywhere. You know, just being a menace. I can, however, like quickly connect this road with the other one, real fast here. No, so we can have this be nicely connected and whatnot. Yeah, mischief. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. Like you need the metal to be somewhat pristine as well, right? Like you can't just like melt slag or whatever, right? Like, you know, if it's too impure, you're gonna have cracks and tears in the metal itself, right? Which, well, no one's gonna be able to use that well. You know, I just decided to make this a little wider and maybe make 2 more of these slabs and whatnot, you know? I died 10,000 blocks away with my body mod to save my items. Yeah, now you have to travel far. Yeah, it happened to me as well, by the way, yeah. But loud as fuck Christmas ads, oh boy. Oh boy. They're back. They're back in numbers, you know. They're back in numbers with a first for Christmas deals, you know. All the sales going on right now, probably, I imagine. It's almost like a bloodlust, you know. Hype train. See, there we go. Now we got a bit more of a proper road there. Yeah, winter stories should make cobblestone only craftable by placing each rock one by one. Now that's chiseling, you see, that's chiseling for you. Yeah, I like the homie that slaps you ass whenever you see a genuinely slap. Yeah. They just, like, they don't hurt me too much. They just, like, spank me a little bit and I'm like, ah. Stop it, dude. And thank you for all the biddies as well, damn. Too nice. Yeah, I think blacksmiths of ye old would just throw that crap away. They wouldn't bother resmelting it because the ore was more predictable. Maybe, you know? I'd like to cope that, you know, maybe that's the logic they're using there. You know? I'd like to cope. That's a big dumpy, holy. That's a powerful dumpy right there, damn. Dude, it's like an ant queen. Look at that. Oh, by the way, hold on. I need to make this song now because I like it. You know, we got ourselves the mafia OST here. Where I can be like, Gremlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Grazie mille. Si. Yeah, look, it's a good song, man. It fits, right? It fits. Shit. Like, it works well. Laughed on by his absolute dump truck. Man. Si, certo. But yeah, guys, what would you like to do? I'm thinking we'll maybe wait slightly with the voyage. So what we can do is work on the naval area up there, if you guys would like me to. We could also be adding a couple more buildings down here. You know, we can add a couple more buildings in the industrial zone. We can start like making the way for the residential area back here, right? Which we'll be getting, we'll be getting on. Or you know, we'll just say fuck it, we bowl, and we move on somewhere down south of the ship. Do a bit of voyaging. I personally, I don't mind either, you know. So I make talk. I don't know. Should you make me do that? Should you? Is that what you want? If you do it now, I'll say it in like the in the Godfather voice. All right. If you do it now, I'll say it in the Godfather voice. All right. I'll just tell you that much. Is there some way to get rid of rafts, by the way? Like, is there any way to get rid of them? They're primitive. We don't need them anymore. You know what we could start and do? We could actually make another sailboat, technically speaking. We could go ahead and make another one. You know? Save one, I occasionally use them. Alright, fair. But if we had another sailboat though, you know? If we had another one, think about it. Would you still use it? You know, I'll make it out of redwood. Yeah, I'll make one sailboat out of redwood here. So I can actually start getting rid of all those redwood pieces. You know? There we go. Get ourselves this bad boy. And we'll get to use a lot of the cloth and whatnot we are laying around, you know? Thanks for fun of hell making the last one. Yeah. By the last time, we were like basically Neolithic Unga Bunkas. Now we're with metal tools. It'll be easy. It'll be so much easier now. We're like crazy civilized now. We're like civ-maxing. We're going for the culture victory in this server, you know? First we need the actual log and some firewood. Say no more. Say no more. Yeah, we'll just get a couple more of these, right? I'm just gonna have them hang around. I know we'll need a lot of rope. I know we'll need that too. Where's the eggs, I wonder? You know, we got the eggs. Eggs gotta be somewhere. Unless somebody yoinked the eggs. Oh no. No, we don't have an eggs. I know there's one at the farm, but that's bad eggs. it's flint. So I don't want to bother with that. You know what? I'll actually need a proper axe right here. Let's make one out of meteoric iron. You know? Let's make a actual proper weapon here. Let's see, we got 1, 2, we got 13 iron bars, right? We got 13 iron bars, right? And hypothetically, scale. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could make one scale helmet, technically, you know? I burped so deeply my body misinterpreted as throwing what the fuck up? My throat is scratchy, dude. You got some acid reflux, man. Can't be good. Oh, a blast, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for shouting out the VODs, the YouTubes, and the Discords? Hold on, yeah. Did you do that? No, you didn't. But I do. I do that now. Discord. Absolutely. We might as well. You know, we might as well. Thing off my screen. Ah, understandable. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, we do have a Discord if people want to hang out in it. Yeah. Y'all always have it? Ah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sounds like a pain to deal with. Look, I like me some Clair Obscura soundtrack, okay? It ain't a bad one. Get you in here. All my homies. Get you down there. There we go, got this one side. And then we're effectively done as well with this bad boy. See? Let's get rid of these pieces, and kaboosh, we got a meteoric iron axe. Yeah, should be plenty good. Yeah, feel my throat burning. Oh boy. Did you like get it checked out or something? Like, that doesn't sound good. But allergic test, I don't know if it was allergic to milk produce, normal reflux stem. And like you might want to get it checked out. Yeah. Enjoy eating. I will have acid reflux. I'll just choose some chalk. We actually need the chalk to make houses and lime water. Please don't eat it. Don't chew on it. I know what you mean. Alright, get this down. Get myself a single little twig. There we go. Yeah, and then we can go ahead and just kabooshki slam down on this piece of wood that we had. Yeah, but blast, how goes it though? How goes it? Hope all is good. Oh yeah, right, we need to make the thing. What is it called again? Sailboat, you know, for the geometry. Firewood, plumb and square. Yeah, just one rock, some twine and that. Sounds about good to me. Yeah, we might as well. But my medicine is mostly chalk. Look at that. You know, sometimes I have trouble telling whether a blackberry bush is ripe or not. Because they look the same when they're ripe or when they're like harvested. Same with like white currant and flowering berry bushes, you know, they kind of look the same to me, you know? Nothing really happening. I see. Because dollars and metallurgies are a different thing. True that. Oh, music! Music! Boat crafting music. Going really hard right now. I'll take all of the fiber with me you can imagine and like some twigs maybe as well. Boat crafter music. Going hard. Rope. Because I'll need rope. I can actually use you. Here. And twig. I think it was a twig, no? No, something like that, no? Was there a rope? The fuck was it again? Was it planks? It might have been planks. You know, I love it when like a song just kind of like jumps out at me from like the woodworks, you know what I mean? Boat. What was it again? For the plumbing square. No, it is twigs. Ah, yeah. So I basically just need you to be like this. There we okay, we got one. We got one there. Put you away. I guess put you in the trash and carry you this way. You know? Yeah, peak boat crafting music. Poseidon! Hey! Alright. Now, I'll just need one single stinky rock. Come with me here. And just my one single rock of choice. There we go. Plop you in there. And then... and then... make another one. But of course, it would be too easy otherwise, right? I don't know. This. I don't know. I don't need all of it. Struggle. Computing. This. All right. There we go. Yeah. Peak boating. Peak boating right here. Why is no constructing? I literally have it. Oh well, there we go. Thank God. And now we just keep adding wood to the boat. You know? We keep adding wood to this bad boy here. Now we need beams. Now we need some of those debarked beams here. What's that? Cranberry wine. Nice, appreciate it. So it has to wait for a moment though. It has to wait a little. My own hospital appointments today wasn't as awful as I thought would be. Doctor actually listened to me while we discussed my medicines. Nice! Good to have a good doctor. Because I know sometimes doctors can be pretty, I guess ignorant is the word. Be like... You know what happened to me once? So, like, I went to get a shot for I was, like, going to the US and I had to get a shot. For that. It wasn't like a COVID thing, it was like a different thing. And, basically, what was it again? I needed to get a shot, but they gave me the wrong shot. They said it was the wrong one, but they gave me the wrong one. So I got 2 syringes in me instead. And like, then the insurance was like, hey, you actually got a different shot than you told us you would. And I'm like, no, yes, I mean, kinda, but like, it's not my fault. It was like a whole back and forth. I didn't have to pay it in the end, but like, it was such a back and forth, man. It was so annoying to deal with. Believe me. Insurances really don't like dealing with them. Speaking of, how do Vinsanti? Welcome, Dax. Hello, Vinsanti. Greetings. How was Streamer Rooney? Welcome, welcome. Let me yell you out real quick. Now, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Fork. We do all sorts of variety streaming. And yeah, today we're playing some vintage story. Ah, World. How are you liking World? Warworld is a very cool looking game. It's really cool looking. Like, I kind of had it on my radar for a little, but I never went in properly. You know, some vicariously living by lurking in your chat sometimes. Vicariously living through that. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Torgus to be green, they gave me the blue orc serum. They enhanced me. They enhanced me, you see. Nah, it was something different, right? Still working on my, Lotto OC. It'll take a while longer. Don't worry. Take all the time you need. I'm probably still not gonna be going through the, billboard stuff, this year. AKA December. Probably not gonna happen. Because, I'm gonna be a busy bean. Yeah, I'm gonna be a very busy bean. So, yeah, probably won't have the time to commit to that, so yeah, take the time you need, you know, you workshop all that you need to workshop, and I'll be looking forward to whenever we'll be able to actually do all the things that we need to do, you know? Bro, at this point, I'm just gonna make it all wooden beams. At this point. I keep running out of wooden beams here. Of course I need another... Okay, I was about to say, of course I need another 14 or something. No, now we just need the, now we just need the ropes that we have somewhere. I had a couple more ropes than this. I'm gonna grab a couple more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. You're gonna need to start doing, obviously, for my avatars. I never did before. Yeah? How's it coming along, though? How's it coming along? The base game was hard, it was grindy, took many moves. The DLC we managed to go through in one go. They still haven't seen the top of it. What World 2 next? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. And Abby, welcome as well, welcome as well. You gotta be kidding. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, yeah. That, yeah. Yeah, only one off. I mean, we had someone else be one off earlier. They wished for the number 13. Would you also like to wish for the number 13? Would you prefer another number since you're only one off? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting the good song here. A bunch of different concepts. I'm liking it, homing in on something. Let's go. Good to hear. Oh, now we need the linen, boys. Now we need the linen. And there's one thing I can tell you. We need a lot of linen. We need a lot of it. Well, that's it. We got another sailboat. Guys, we got another one. We're getting now 2 of these baddies. But we're not quite fully done yet. Oh yeah. Makes me dance. Hey, Clouds. You're way too quiet. I do not hear you in the game. Salt? Oh, let me turn it down a little.
Salt, but like it,
I don't have salt on me, no. Or a saw? Saw, right? Wooden saw? Yeah, I got this, yeah.
Thanks.
I thought I was saying salt. Look, sometimes we just party a little too hard until the neighbors complain, you know? Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the neighbors just told me to turn down my flamenco. Alright, well, shit. Alright. Yeah. Real, man. So real. It's such a good song though, right? Like, it's good. It goes hard. No, it goes hard. I'm all crazy for thinking that. I know you got them trumpets, trumpeteering in the back. You got all of the other instruments coming together very nicely too. You know. Love me some good theme like this. Alright. So, we got all of this going here. I forgot to return that one hammer. I just noticed. Yeah. Must food? Perfectly fine. If any of you raiders need to eat, drink, eat, poop, whatever, right, walk the dogs, in that very order, absolutely do take a break, do lurk if you'd like. We'll be going for a minute here. Oh. Oh! Oh!
Come to me through fire and war.
Ah! Residence Archive map. And Menji! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Oh, let me shout you out as well. How is it? How are ye? Let me get ya. Bang. There we go. Tomb Raider. Ah, yes. How you liking the remaster? Are you liking it? Welcome, welcome everyone. We're doing some Vintage Story. It used to be a Minecraft mod, now it's its own little game right here. And welcome everyone. My name is Twerk, or the Twitching, very much the streamer, with all sorts of things, you know, Vintage Story today. You know, do some Darkest Dungeon things some other times, adventure games like Core Keeper as well, everything, you know. Sorry, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, yeah. And the third game was just intense. I forgot what the third game was. What was the third one again? Throwing Yummy away? Yummy! Yeah. Or something you said. Yummy smiling, looks at you with puppy eyes. Waggling her tail, waving her little paw at you. Hi. Hi! Hi, Yummy! Hi! Yeah, absolutely. In the jungle at the moment. Yeah, Tomb Raider. So, Tomb Raider 1 is where you started in the icy cave mountain thing, right? You ended up with Atlantis, right? Tomb Raider 2 was with the villa and Venice and like a bunch of wacky underwater stuff, right? Is the third one where you go to like China? Is the one that starts in the Great Wall of China? Is that the one? I'm not sure. Like maybe I'm mixing one of the games up. It's been a hard minute. Yeah? Alright, good. Then I got it. Okay, so you're still like 30 early honors, right? Oh, Sasaf, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, dude, my wacky flamenco music just came down, you know? Second game. Ah, okay, well then I got it mixed up. Never mind. Then I do have it mixed up. You and the Flying Monks. Yeah. Wait, what how does the third game start then? Like, I must have mixed them up somehow then. Can I plop you down? No? Then I'll plop these down. Ah, well. I guess we'll have to make a little chest for this here then, huh? Yeah. Doing great. That's good to hear. Oh, well, don't want to deal with that guy. Don't want to deal with him. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very chaotic stream, that's for sure. I reckon. Yeah, I mean, it's like Tomb Raider's a great franchise, you know. I do like it. Well, I like the OG ones. I do like them. Has my stream been so far? Been pretty chill. Like, we're just kind of vibing. We got ourselves like this Mediterranean village we built. Turning into a town, of course. Yeah. Yeah. It was the warehouse intern, yeah. So we got a little watch house. All of these buildings. Well, we all built this ourselves, including like that cheeky little bridge back there. I just like building in this game, okay? Disclaimer. I like building in here. Yeah, we got this. Lots of chiseling. Like, you can do far more than Minecraft, right? With building. Like, chiseling, like, these little pillars to look proper and whatnot. New ones are good, too. I never really got into the new ones, though. Like, the remasters and, like, the remakes and whatnot. I don't know, man. They didn't click for me. But then again, I don't know. Like, I kind of grew up partially with the OG ones. I just didn't give it a proper chance, I'd say. You know, I'll be honest, I didn't give it a proper chance, so I can't really be too opinionated on it. Oh yeah, we also got like a bunch of stone slabs, which we, you know, used to get a bunch of rocks from, you know? Yeah, we got that. But yeah, it's been a chill time. Like, I don't like the building here. So we got like all of our little houses. We got a little inn. Going back here. So, you know, you can come on in, you can sit down. We got all sorts of colorful windows there. Fancy suits, half fancy suits, and then VIP suit for a very unimportant person. Like, I jest, but still. You know, every good inn gotta have a little shit shack like that, you know? Like, every good inn has to have one at least. Absolutely. But, what are these trees? Oh, apple trees, right. Yeah, we're also, like, making a, pier on this side here. So, it's coming along slowly but surely, and we also have a farm in this place. We could be making a bathhouse in here, because, you know, hot spring. And then we apparently know where the story quest would be, which means if I go all the way up north, northerner, then, spawn it. It's actually not too far from spawn. Is this urban? Who's this? Thankful, right. Yeah, this is like kind of like spawn. I walked around in there, so it's a little norther than that, yeah. I'm heading out, gotta get some food, have a lovely stream. Now, absolutely. No, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate, you know, this sharing your community with me here. And yeah, do get food, do drink water, do sleep, do go for a walk, touch grass, I don't know, all of it, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, and do enjoy food though. Speaking of food, I might as well go to the farm because I am kinda hungry. So there's that. I can also be dropping off some stuff in the burner here. Oh. Never mind. Hey, I think you can get me a couple nails? Think you could do that? Enjoy the firewood.
Sure, I can work on it.
Close this door. Yeah. Work never ending. Work never ending indeed. Yeah, I'm more of a, you know, roofer plus builder, you know, making all of those shingles for the rooftop tiles here that you can see everywhere. But yeah, we got a little farmhouse going there. Got a little shack. A little tool shack back there. But we can store a few things like the scythe, some little tools and whatnot. What's a building? Everything. Yeah. We got a little crops back here. We got a little granary in here, for example. We can store miscellaneous, like, you know, seeds and like grains and maybe make some compost and such, right? So we got that going on. And yeah, the fields, they can always increase, right? Or they're fairly small, all things considered right now. So yeah, it's coming along though. Like, I do like it. First, the army needs buildings to live in. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? The way it's divided up on our island, which looks like a bit of a Rorschach test. Like everyone said, they see something else. Somebody saw a lighter. Somebody saw like the Phantom Thief mask. I saw an eyeball with this one. Some people see a fish. You know, whatever you see, that's the island. And, we basically have, like, the industrial sector here. Some agricultural stuff back there. Hot spring area. Maybe we can relax back there. We'll get Big Mountain, which we'll see what we'll be doing there. We got, like, a naval place that we're working on. Sealand. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong, right? A whale? I can see a whale. Yeah, I want to make, like, this maybe a little more military-based, right? So we have, like a naval thing here. Maybe we build some more stuff on the mountain, like a big old lighthouse. Residential back on this sector. And God knows what's gonna be back there. Have you given it a name yet? Believe it or not, actually I have not done that yet. No. I actually have not settled on a name yet. Yeah, it's true. We haven't. You know, maybe we can do that, you know, if you guys have any wacky ideas, you know. You'd like to name this island, or even town, right? Like they don't really have names here. Yeah. Any teleporters leading outside the island? So we got a teleporter down here. And it teleports you way south. Somewhere. Basically on top of bedrock. So, if you wanna leave, you gotta swim up from the depths of the sea. Raise like a skeleton would from, you know, Curse of the Caribbean or something. Or Pirates of the Caribbean. But, that's that. Yeah. It's a giant upside down dingus with very large cat horns. Yeah? Cajones. Cajones? Cajones? Testes? I mean, fair enough, right? What I wanted to do is... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no. The nails will be sorted out. Right. I'll trust the man. Cajones. There we go. Eat some carrot. You know, gotta eat your greens. I mean, yeah, you know, that's viable, right? That's valid. That's valid. Any red chilies? So far we mainly have berries, apples, a lot of flanks, carrots, and onions, right? We gotta go way south to get some chilies. I want to get olives. I don't even think there's chilies, right? Yeah, chilies don't even exist in the game, sadly. So, that probably would be something very modded we could maybe be adding, but, like, I'm not a host, right? Sadly. Sadly not. Because otherwise I'd be adding a ton of, like, little, area-based, mods, you know, like, more Mediterranean, more Asia stuff, more everything here and there, right? Pepper? No, that's not a bad idea. Bell pepper? There's bell peppers? Yeah. Something. Bell pepper. Bell pepper seeds. They like it warm, so they would be kinda... I mean, they would be nice. Bell peppers would be nice, but again, we need to go south for that stuff. Entrance so I can stab it down. Yeah. Yeah, we can get bell peppers. Like, bell peppers would be nice and everything. Like, it's currently 24 degrees Celsius. Like, it's fairly warm here. It's just like, you know, during winter, we won't be able to plant them, but otherwise we can get them all year long. Yeah. Other one in the core game code, but don't spawn on World Gen. My world is in shatters. Okay, well, I'm over it now. Well, it's so over. It's so over. Bell peppers are a lie. I cannot believe that bell peppers would lie to me like this. First, they taunt me like the false seductress that they are. That, hey, hello, sailor. Care for some bell peppers? Before I get splashed with the cold waters of reality being like, they don't spawn in World Gen, so I'm gonna cry about it now. They lied to us, yeah. What the fuck, man? Where's Pepper? Fight me. Yeah. Like, uranium in this. Both are useless. No, bell peppers aren't useless. They just don't exist, you know? Yeah, they just don't exist. See, it's slightly different. Other than that, we can at least eat the bell pepper, you know? Or maybe make some stew out of it. Man, what a shame. I mean, they're working on fishing in this game, which, you know, would be very lovely to have already here. But, you know, fair enough and all. But, you know, I just... You know, there's some things that feel like they should already be in the game. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of feels like they should already be here. But, like, you know, you can only work on so many things at one time after all, right? Like, they have, like, the whole savannah way down the south, like, the Africa biome and whatnot with a bunch of stuff to it. But at the same time, not really that much still, you know? It's weird. Like, it's there, but it almost feels like half-assed. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of mods that do add a lot on it, right? Like, they do add a lot of stuff to those biomes you don't see that often. But, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they can get a little more out of these, you know? And I sincerely hope they're gonna add some vanilla enemy variety, because I had, like, the fantasy enemies mods on when I first played, and I never regretted it, because having a couple little goblins and orcs and wargs and like, crazy boars and whatnot around, like mammoths and... You know, you name it. You know, it was some nice mob variety. Meanwhile, in vanilla, you mainly have drifters. Which, you know, bit of a shame, but you can't have it all after all, you know? Which is fair enough. Fair enough. But would be nice to have, though, you know? Just personally speaking here. Yeah, and this is, by the way, what, like, some of the crafting minigames in Vintage Story look like. You just kind of, like, tend to move a bunch of voxels around. So currently we're forming the ingot. And once the ingot is shaped, we, you know, we can go ahead and turn the ingot into some nails, which is technically what we actually need here. There we go, like, move you to the side. Get you on in. One up. Move you to the side. And remove this last bit. And then we can, like, again, we can use the ingot to, like, immediately go ahead and make some nails out of it. I'll just be making these 4 nails here instead. Yeah, but like it's cool. I like the mechanic, but like it does get a little tiresome over over time, right? If you need to do this for like the 100th time, you know, it kind of like, you know, stops being a welcome addition, and just becomes kind of like tedious a little bit. Yeah. So for now, making the nails, nah, you're good. Like, I've seen you had, like connection issues and everything as well. Like, don't worry about it. Yeah. But, like, what should we name the island, though? Well, like, the place does deserve a neat little name. I just don't know what to call it. You know, island, I don't know if we call the town something different, because then we can have, like, a massive sign or something, you know, with the name caked all over it, you know? Absolutely. There we go. Slap that down. And get rid of the tongue. Yep. Cloud's having some issues with the neighbor, I see. Which, you know, that's perfectly fine, right? No hate, no hate. No hate. Alrighty. Yeah. But yeah. You know what? Sorry for not getting any chili. You know? I hope you still enjoy your stay in a humble little town here, you know, with trash everywhere and whatnot. Organized trash, you see. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, we can get 3 chests. I mean, I might as well make this a you know, make this a full stack of wood, of chests. There we go. Hey, get them trunks. The trunks are, you know, 2 chests together. Crazy, right? Yeah, all the hate. No, stop it. Bad. Yeah. Oh, Orklands in the for the island name. I mean, we can go with it. Yeah, Orkland. Yeah. Yeah, one way or another, the sky will drop down our precious bell peppers. Maybe instead of like doing like a rain dance, we do like a bell pepper dance. You know, just try and manifest it. Manifest destiny. Have bell pepper. Or maybe I go to Cass and be like, pretty, please give me bell pepper, thank you. pretty, please. Nah. Do I need something else in here? What's the only thing I'm storing? I can take the temporal gear. I can take that from there. Yeah, see, the only way you can respawn in this game is by having a temporal gear, which is like this thing. And we got too many. Like, we got too many of those. So gonna have to suss out something there. You know what, actually? I think it'd be better to have like a tiny chest maybe there instead. Which is a little awkward. I don't think we can unseparate the trunk again. Wait. The true chisel. The true chisel. Okay, I'm just gonna chisel my trunk. Yeah, just separate one. Huh? Ah. I see what happened. Okay, hold on. Hold on, it's gonna be very interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be interesting. Hold up. So, say I break this down. Hold on. And I place this chest in. Yeah, nah, it is indeed high capacity, isn't it, huh? It indeed is high capacity. I mean, sure, right? It works. It's a small chest, and it has a lot of stuff in it. And you know what works for me? Works for me, you know? There we go. Maybe we'll have one of these here. Oh, no, wrong thing. Yeah, we can add the different Resonance Archive maps in there, which we have a couple of. Yeah, no, this one's from Zelda. You're listening to the Zelda soundtrack right now. Funny Birdman was playing this song in Wind Waker, I'd like to say. Yeah, man. Alright, gotta eat my carrots real quick, you know, gonna have to eat those. Okay, we got our axe, we got a hammer, we need that hammer with us, okay? That's non-negotiable. Oh. I realized something. And now this ship has a lot of crates, this one doesn't. This one's crateless currently. So, we could be doing something about that, maybe? You know? We could try and do something about it, but for now, here's the thing. I'm gonna take my sailboat, sail it out a little, and we'll just make a little bit of space for the new sailboat, so they don't crash into one another here. See? We'll just move it back. Close this, and gonna take this with me and my wine. You guys ready? What do we name this ship? What do we name it? Like, it needs to get a name first. What do we name the ship? We can't launch a ship with no name. You know, the other one's called the Blood Thread, because we killed so many enemies to get all the thread necessary to make the damn sail. What do we call this newly created, magnificent ship? Steve? Ye old plank. Well, we can go with ye old Steve, kinda merge them, you know? Well, there it goes. Oh, okay, that's not right. That's not right. I guess we push. Yep, no, yep. Guys, I invented the land boat. A boat made for land travel. Yep, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just land boating around here. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Beep? Beep. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, no. This is good. Nog een stuk. We almost got it. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. Yeah, there you go, Steve. Good job. Good job, Steve. Yeah, it just needs a bunch of crates and maybe a thing on the front, you know, and maybe a couple more seats. You know, we can do some upgrading here, right? For sure, still, for sure, makes this moment perfect. I know, right? Blindlands, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. It was very impressive, wasn't it? It was very impressive right there. Yeah. So we got this one boat, and we got our actual main boat, the one that we made originally. So we got two ships now, which coming along nicely, you know, coming along nicely in our humble little spot. Not like it's Skyper, is it? Hello. How goes it? But yes, welcome.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh.
Hi. Hey. You want to show you around? I think it's been a minute.
Yeah, sure.
I last saw you out here. Well.
It's true. I was working.
Understandable. So you know how we struggled with stone? Yeah, so we're not anymore. We got a stonemason building. That was his dog. Yep. So you see,
Nice.
those are basically 216 granite blocks each. So you just take the rubble hammer, smack it a bunch, and you'd get a bunch of stone from it. You just need splitter plugs. Splitter plugs are pretty handy. That's what we kind of used to do the quarrying from. So yeah, that's just kinda... It's kinda like the big addition, so roads and everything should be made a little easier now. Overall. And, that's what this is. I marked it on my map as... yeah, you need the rubble hammer or you need the rough chisel, depending on what you want. So the rubble hammer basically gives you stone, right? Like those little things. If you go at it with a rough cut chisel, you get like the things we're walking on, the rock. If you go with a different chisel, you can get bricks out of it, and if you go with yet another chisel at it, you can get polished stone out of it. So yeah, we're strong.
I think I need just granite stone.
Oh yeah, no, same. Like stupid amounts. Yeah. I can, if you want to, I can show you how it's mined. If you want to.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, no, this is the mason, mason stuff. We also got like the tailor shop here. But yeah, the mines we go, eh?
Some building?
Yeah, this is the tailor place. I just kind of put like the gambers and like the tailored gamboist things in here, right? Now, mind you, the mannequins keep moving, so they don't stay where they're meant to be staying, so there's that. But all of the tailory stuff goes in the big chest there. We also have active thorium in here, which might animate the mannequins, but we don't talk about that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's yeah. Don't worry. Woof. Village vibes, yeah.
Indeed.
Are you sure they aren't playing Voices of the Voidance or Vintage Story? Yeah, I'd like to think so. Now, the mines have been slightly expanded. So, at least in terms of granite. In terms of granite, right? We go deep down. Also, when mining, make sure to have a hammer on you if you want to use this method. Ignore these guys. Yeah, just ignore them. Just keep going. They're just the hobos living down here. Welcome to Moria. Well, it's not Moria proper. Moria proper is more like down here. It's worse, really. Yeah, nah. This is not quite fully it either yet, you know. So yeah, this is the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I mined all of this here. So yeah, I mined. Listen, I need a granite stone, man. Like I don't fuck around with any granite. This is one I use to pickaxe. But this is the new method, alright? The new method gets you places a little faster, you see? Hold on. Tainted drifters, you know, tainted drifters.
It never ends.
Yeah, no, it just keeps going. So, if you keep going forward, right?
This is backrooms now.
If you keep going forward, you can go down there, and down there is basalt. Don't go down there, though, it's pretty dangerous. So, yeah, it's basically the backrooms, right? But, hear me out! Hear me out, man.
Dwarf I say.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, they happen, you know, they happen. Careful. So, yeah, listen, again, I really needed that stone, man. Like, you gotta understand, right? I really needed that stone. And,
Yeah, I see.
so, what you do is you have the iron split
God.
plugs, right? And you place them on the wall behind you, look. So I place them like this. Right? That's step number 1. Step number 2 is we go upstairs. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, this is quite a thing.
Upstairs.
How you doing, Peppermint? Upstairs. So, we can mine a 6x6x6, right? So, what we do is, you see how the plugs are down there? So we mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bark, and a 6, right? So we go 6 in, and then we go 6 to the side. Hold on, let me just do this real quick, okay? So we can mine 1, 2,
This is some
3,
witchcraft.
4, 5, 6. No, it's not witchcraft. It's just simply technology advancing at a impossible speed right now, you know?
Too old for this shit.
Yeah, don't worry. So we place them down here, right? They gotta face down, alright? Very important. And now we're technically done. So we have a normal hammer, not a rubble hammer. And what we do is slap these, right? We just punch them into the stone itself, right? Yeah, see, just little by little. And then we go around down there. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's like evil things. Yeah, dug deep. Dug greedily, you know? Alright. They walked away. Yeah. So, we'll do the same in here, right? Effectively.
How do you use it like right now?
No, you need normal hammer. You have a rubble hammer. You need a normal hammer.
Normal.
And then bang! You get all of your plugs back, and you get this big thing. So, yeah, that's 216 blocks of granite that I'm holding here. Very nice. Oh, ow. Ow! Time to get out. Sorry, I can't let him live, you see. Not after what they have done. There you go. You can have him if you want to. I will dig deeper and more greedily, yes, indeed. But yeah, that's basically how we do the wacky mining. I'll just keep heading towards the exit. Keep heading out.
I don't remember, guys.
It's a bit of a maze at this point, right? Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Right here.
I'm right behind you.
See? And then we'll just do some little bee hopping and we're out of here. Yeah. Yeah, like, I needed a lot of granite.
Any demons here?
And I need more.
Like Balrog?
Oh, no, demons are everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Demons are literally everywhere, you know? So better have some iron weapon on ya, you know? Which, by the way, we can make you easy iron weapons now. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Agna, how you doing? Welcome.
That's cool.
Hope all is good.
Go teleport there.
Yeah, we have a teleport that leads to the depths. Yeah, it's basically bedrock level, almost. Alright, cool. We did it. We survived our mining trip. Yeah. So that's how we mine those big blocks. And the rubble hammer is good for, you know, the block itself. But you need a normal hammer for the nails.
I see. Is it from a mod or is it vanilla stuff?
Yeah, no, that's a mod. All of this. This is the quarry mod. But yeah, we should have a good chunk of rock and stone even.
Do you
Yeah.
have any food?
Yeah. Back here. Alright, go ahead and grab some carrots. Absolutely. How you doing though? Welcome.
Alright, do you have some blue clay?
Blue clay? Yeah, that's in the warehouse. Oh yeah, by the way, Copper, if you follow this road, it leads to the farms. If you know, I want to do farming.
Do you have farms now this way?
Yeah, we're farms this way because the north, where you made the road, it's gonna be like, you know, military naval now.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, no worries though.
Never mind.
Since I forgot to clean my donor photo for like 5 years, I freed over 100 gigabytes! My man. My man. My man. 5 years? Yeah, nah, that would certainly free up a lot of space, wouldn't it? Yeah. You know, I can 100% see how it would free up a lot of space there, yeah. No, for sure.
Do you have a crate or barrel for the rot?
We used to have... So, I mean... I got a barrel somewhere around here with compost? I don't know if some people moved it. It's not here right now. If you wanna make compost... I mean, yeah, we could use some barrels. Like, we could use some barrels near the farms for sure, right?
I just have some on me right now. Need to dump some.
Yeah, we can do it in the tannery for now. Tannery has plenty of barrels available here. Oh, hey. We did some of this stuff. Oh yeah, compost is in the right one, huh? Where's the ladder? That is the strong tennis. We're about to get our ladder ready. Nice. Cool. Love to see
I
that.
don't think I can put the rot there.
Oh yeah, no. You need to take out the compost first. Yeah, once you take out...
Where will I put compost?
Well, the compost is gonna get used for farm. Look, just put it in there. I don't know if you're gonna be heading to the farm place, you know, but you can have some compost on the house, you know. Some fertilizer, you know, maybe make a bomb out of it or something, you know.
Right.
Oh, so Rob, by the way, I didn't even acknowledge it while I was busy there. Become an org, eh? Absolutely. Currently we're still working on the Oktoberfest animation thing, right? And we'll be adding a little Orcish Robin for the animation we're not working on just yet, because that's a little in the future, you know, there's some other time probably, you know? This has worked out, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's that's one. There's a lot of things to get there, huh? Man. Well, good on you that you got the space fleet, though. That is nice. That's good. Okay, so we got the iron blooms, and do you think we should go ahead and yoink all of the meteoric iron? Oh, that. Long-time saving points for sure. Long-time common. Yeah, you can always send me like a reference thing to work off of, you know? Or for the Rob Prime. The Rob Orc. Hey, I want to make a scale helmet with the meteoric iron. Is that cool? Or do we want to save it for something else?
No, don't save me for anything. I just the only armor I want myself is silver.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta get silver mines then, huh? That's 2 chains, and that's another 2 chains there. We might as well heat it all up. Yeah, we need 2 chains, and then we need some scale, you know? We have something in mind. Can I do off stream? Yeah, perfectly fine. Off screen, off stream. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. No worries. Yeah, no rush after all, right? People more than welcome to take all the time they need. Yo, maybe make sure it's gotten enough coal just in case, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be making some chain in that case. Since meteoric iron, right? Then we have it here. Turn it into a chain for the chainmail, which we don't need any leather for, so it's gonna be very uncomfortable. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah. I know I'm not the want to chat much, but I do always be present, always watching and listening. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, look, lurkers are always more than welcome, you know? Like, I absolutely don't mind it. Heck, I'm a lurker myself, you know, a lot of the time. So, it'd be a little hypocritical if I was like, lurkers? Ew. It'd be so stupid. No. Always appreciated, always more than welcome and whatnot, you know. Speaking of, thank you for the lurk, please. Appreciate you. Thank you for the double lurk. Thank you for the triple lurk. Dude, you're looking pretty hard, damn. You're like a giga lurker there. I've never seen someone lurk this hard, you know? Yeah. Hey, wait. The ones that hate lurkers are Twitch, not twitching. So true. There's a bitch on the farm? What?
Yeah.
Wait, what's on the farm?
In the house, four-legged creature.
Alright, here, have a sword. I'm smithing, BRB. I can't hear you. Smithing sounds, smithing sounds. Clink long, clink long. Sorry. Man, the smithing's so loud. It's so hard to hear anyone over this, you know? Man. I sure hope nobody needs my immediate attention. Or help. Man, don't you hate it when you just smith so damn loud, you know, that you just can't hear anyone past it, you know? It's... Man. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough, you know. I got that blacksmith-induced tinnitus, you know, right here. It's man, it's rough, you know. It's rough out here, but like, you know, sometimes one just simply has to do some smithing, you know, and you know, be unable to hear anyone else during that, you know. It's just kind of how it goes. Crazy, I know. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? I know. That was a great thing. How you doing? Welcome. Does every smith recipe have extra metal, or do you have, to be precise? So, ingots are usually always the same amount, right? So, on the top you can see I have 84 pieces out of 58. I have a lot of stuff to waste here. However, with things like the bloomery, for example, like the bloomery iron, the thing that I complained about earlier, that's random, right? So maybe my bloomery iron's gonna have enough pieces to make one ingot, other times, you know, it doesn't. So sometimes you have to be a little more precise than other times. In this case right here, for example, I can like waste a bunch of stuff, and I kinda need to waste a bunch of stuff. Because one ingot... You see, one ingot is not enough to make a piece of chain. However, 2 ingots are like a little too much. Now, what one can do technically is destroy a ingot to then turn that into like iron bits. Or in our case, meteoric iron bits, right? But, Debbie... Hello? Oh, wow. It literally just stopped being warm enough, by the way. It literally just became too cold to work on. We'll just work on the other one then. I was about to finish it too. Yeah, just cooled off a little too much. But like, this looks warm enough to work on. Yeah, with this one we just kinda do some heavy strikes, you know, to get like that big spread going, you know? And yeah, absolutely, get some nice mincemeat with beans, which sounds pretty delicious. Absolutely, man. Yeah, so you don't always have to be very hyper precise, like with, again, chainmail here. You can be very loosey-goosey. But, there is other recipes that definitely do require you to be a little more precise, right? Where, you know, you can absolutely fuck up. Like this sword recipe, you know, the weapon I gave to Kuiper, for example. Yeah, that one's one you can fuck up for sure. Because it has a lot of serrated edges and whatnot to it. And, yeah. Oh, you stack the ingots if you need more? Yeah. So we just slap an ingot on top of an ingot. For example, making the anvil, which we needed to forge by hand, and then, like, you know, press together using a flux like borax. That one took a lot of ingots, like I think it was 6 ingots to make the anvil itself. So that one was certainly pricey. Yeah, see, this one was more than hot enough. See, there we go, there we go. Good shit. So we got like 2 pieces of chainmail. About to make the third and last one here. There we go, got that. Cool. Yeah, just some ingots that aren't quite done yet. Yeah, you're a little warmer. And slap you on. See, we just stack them. Where's the thing I wasn't done working on? Yeah, you. Let's put you back in the furnace. We gotta reheat it just so slightly that I can actually work on it again, you know? Since, again, temperature-wise, it's too cold to actually punch a hole into it with the iron hammer here. So, we do need to adjust it a little. Oh well. Yeah, cool mechanic, right? It is a nice mechanic. I do like it, but again, if you need to mass-produce these things, it gets very bothersome, you know? Now, there is a thing you can do called a health hammer, where you can more or less automate blacksmithing, but only, and I mean only, if you intend to make ingots or metal plates. Now, you will need a lot of metal plates later on. We're not quite there yet. But you will need a lot of metal plates. And you sure as fuck don't want to make them all by hand. It's gonna take you forever. Yeah. But tongs, otherwise it will burn my pockets. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that's the thing I tend to do, right? Like, I just, like, put the burning hot metal in my pockets, you know, and just, like, throw it in the water. So I can unequip that, you know, wooden tongs? The tongs made of wood? Yeah. Yeah, don't wanna cause like a fire or anything now, do we? Yeah, don't worry guys, safety first, okay? So you better equip them wooden tongs we got. Which is wild that that actually apparently works. Then again, you know, making metal tongs, I guess, wouldn't make sense in terms of the gameplay loop itself, right? So it's like tongs don't really give you a benefit. Maybe it'll make you like starve slower or I know, something like that. Who knows? But yeah. Can forecast things? Certainly can, look. Only so many though. Like there's no mode for chain or well, I mean chain makes sense, but like plates. There's no mode for plates by vanilla. The modes are awfully picky about what you can mode and what you can't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Here's the beta. You can opt in to reduce the game size. Yes, nice. Make flanks cast. I don't know what happens to that thing. Oh, the flanks cast? That is a nice one, yeah. Also, would have no idea what happened to it, sorry. I think it is probably, like, in here somewhere. Like, in the rack. Is it that? Oh yeah, see? It's in the rack here. Yeah, it's a little more organized that way. Alright, so what we're gonna do now... cool off our chainmail that we made. You know, burning hot chainmail. Yeah, we'll just cool it off real quick, you know? Close this door. Yeah, give it a moment. Give it a moment. I'm also about to do some starvation maxing, I noticed. So let me just go and take care of that real quick. Now, mind you that pouring metal into places only is feasible if you melt it in a crucible first, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of the ingots you can't really smelt in a crucible, no? And the game's gonna be like, nah, you won't, Boop, 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 boop. Swap them around, I guess. And we got a chainmail hoodie, which, you know, is better than the Gamberson thing. As of now. Yeah, chucks it into the lake as one word, right? Yeah. Cast metals are weaker than forged ones. So it might be why we can make plates like that. Bullshit. I could BS on it. It's copium, man. It's hella copium there. Which, you know, fair enough, right? But still, holy. Look, we didn't even use all of the metal. We still get like 3 more meteoric iron, because that's all I need back here. To make it out of scale. Because I only intend to make scale. I do not intend to make plate. Plate would be super expensive. And besides, I like the looks of scale a little more. Now we just need to wait for the leather to be done to make scale armor. But we just need the meteoric iron scales. Which, You just take one? Oh. Well. Guess I'll wait then. Suppose I wait then. Yeah. Also, how do I do dishes, funny enough? I don't do dishes, I wouldn't know. I just build buildings and eat berries from the berry bushes, sorry. I'd probably walk to water and, like, you know, scrub it in there, I would imagine, you know? Or we can get, like, a little bowl with water in it, I don't know. Something like that. How are we looking now, if I look at myself? You know what? Coming along. Here's the problem, though. Healing effectiveness goes down. Hunger rate plus 7% instead of plus 3%. So we'll be more than doubling the rate we hunger at if we have all of the armor on. So it'll be probably one of those cases, right, where you need to kind of go ahead and, you know, you need to you sorta need to, you know, put on your armor whenever you're about to go fight, effectively. You know? Yeah, and sometimes timing that can be a little tricky. Somebody's burning themselves. I can hear that. By the way, I never forged scales before, so this will be a new experience for me here. Let's see how I'll do. Oh, we got plenty of material to spend there. You know, we got plenty of it. Okay, I kind of see how they're gonna be arranged now. Alright, I see. So we already got like a couple pieces that are, you know, on the base layer that we need to remove there, huh? Hey, say no more. I can deal with that. We can always, like, move them around and whatnot. I guess you're saying correctly. It's 2 people currently smithing here on them scales. It'll make it go a little faster for sure. There we go. Get these bad boys in. And here we go. Get this scale donezo. Yeah, send in 2 more of these voxels. You know, little by little. And all we need to do now is just get 1 more voxel down there, and this is also completed next. Alright. Yeah, then we're just gonna carry them down here. And should be also, like, fine enough. There we go. We can use that one. And pop this one up. Try not to get into Klaus's way here. There we go. Yeah. Smithing is relaxing in this game. It can be nice. It can be nice, but again, it depends on whether you do have to mass produce something or not. Because when mass producing, it can be a little annoying sometimes. Bingo. Bingo. Alright. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple of them left. And that's really all the scales that we needed to make the scale helmet. We just need 2 of them. All we need now is the leather, which is currently underway of being finalized and whatnot. Also, I think it's kind of interesting, right, in Vintage Story, like, all of the lights remain active underwater, except for the torch. All of the lights burn forever, except for the torch. Why is the torch such an exception, you know? With the smithing skills you can get, allows health hammers to make any smithing item that uses only 1 layer. Oh my god, that would be so nice. Yeah, one can only hope that some of the quality of life mods will be added to here, you know. One can only hope so. Since, yeah, it can be a little, tedious with, some of the recipes and whatnot, right? So, yeah. Gotta mention it the next time people will think about adding mods to this. Since I know this is like the first time a Vintage Story server is hosted by Cass. So, you know, like, obviously we want to keep it fairly vanilla adjacent and a bunch of new people coming in as well and whatnot, which I'm cool with. Let me just get slightly drunk here. Yeah. Go on how the, someone else are too forgiving. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay then. Alright then, never mind. Will be nice, you know, will be a little less tedious. Yeah. Adding our span to whoever dies and he makes... Wait, what? Okay, now you're just making stuff up. No way, no way. 18 ban hour... Like 18-hour ban on anyone who dies? What? Nah, dude. Nah. Nah, get out of here. No way. Actually. Well, shit. Well, shit. Swear to God. Damn. Well, luckily I won't be playing Zomboid. So, luckily I'm not intending to play Zomboid, luckily, you know? Luckily I'm not intending to do that. So, yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's a good thing. I'm a little burned out on that game still. All right, so it'll be taking like a couple in-game days for this whole thing to be done and dusted here. So the scales in the helmet. I'll just put them on one of the mannequins in the tailor place here. I'll just do that. I mean, like, I didn't mind like Kassim's difficulty per se, right? But it did just get annoying because everything one-shots you at some point. You know what I mean? Disregarding of the armor, I felt like. So it was getting a little tedious with that one. Because sometimes I just want to build. I see a wolf run up to me at Mag 5, and I just explode, right? No matter what. And the skill loss and everything made it a little frustrating, right? That's why, you know, a lot of the people that came from my side kind of stopped too. Which, fair enough, right? This I don't mind, right? This can be relaxing. Can be hard, but can be relaxing. You know? Get two-shot by a swamp mob when you say... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, honestly, why wore armor? That's why I just went with some armor that gave me, like, a reasonable set bonus, for example. You know, like the punchy one. So that was cool with, for example, right? But, yeah, it can get pretty bad. And, like, you know, like many death loops. Yeah. But hey, whenever Valheim comes out in its 1.0 state, I'll be looking forward to that happening. And maybe the more appropriate difficulty But, I don't know, like, I know Cass plans on doing a thing on full release. I don't know if I might just do a different thing then, you know? Peekaboo. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Let's see. At the rate Valhalla updates, we Half-Life 3 might come up before 1.0, maybe. Which, by the way, Half-Life 3 coming out, right? I was thinking maybe we'll just play through all of the Half-Life games on stream here, you know, like Half-Life 1, 2, Episode 2, 1 and 2 as well. Don't know about the DLCs, looking at like the Half-Life 1 DLCs, don't think I'll be doing those. But yeah, Half-Life 1 we can do all of the Half-Life 2s, you know, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, you know, just really nail it home with the 2s. But yeah, like I don't mind doing that stuff. Some years ago my friend had a whole joke as just Valheim patch note because after one whole year without updates it's like 3 lines. Yeah, well I mean they've been updating quite a bit lately. Like they seem to be really amping up for the Deep North updates to come out soon-ish. Who's on the server? Not really too many people right now. Yeah. Dottie, how you doing? Welcome. We just went ahead and made ourselves a iron scale helmet, which we won't be using just yet. And if I wouldn't know any better, I'd say hold on hot. We don't really have enough to make another one. We can get like 2 chain with these. And you know, 2 chain, we need 3 chain to make 1 chain helmet. But we can use this for tools and whatnot, some other shiny things and such. We can do that. Yeah, iron within, iron without, there you go. Yeah. Some pigs. Apparently Deep North will have tons of abandoned buildings, I know, right? And like those weird gremlin guys that I've seen. Could make an iron one. Yeah, no, absolutely could make a normal iron one. We have plenty of normal iron after all. Where do we store the fat, by the way? I know I put some to the side, but I don't know if we have any of it somewhere around here or where it be. No idea. I just know I made some on the side. Huh. Ah well, it'll be somewhere, I'm sure. Let's look. So Peter, Daub, compost, flint, blue clay, flint chunks, powdered temporal gears, and, you know, more temporal gears right there. At the warehouse last time, but you might have taken said pile. I like making piles. Yeah, and I like, you know, using the actual crates that we have everywhere, you know, like it's... I don't mind some piles, but, you know, the crates and the boxes, you know, they're actually pretty handy. Yeah. The only pile I made is this. Kinda needs to be in a pile, but not necessary, not always, actually. But yeah, guys, I was thinking we'll be heading maybe to the Southlands. See if we can find some tropical knickknacks and whatnot. And, you know, be able to... I'm just gonna do some of that. But first I'll be going to the farm, maybe do a bit of a harvest real quick, you know? Since I hunger, and I do not desire to hunger. For that, I shall get food. But to get food, I shall work. And to work, I need tools. Yeah. That's bad. And for the travels? Oh, nice. Might as well still take the scythe out for a bit of a joyride, you know? After all, it is on the to-do list. After all, it do be. Yeah, here's the individual chicken coop. Right there. Alright, well we got ourselves some flanks. Which, we're gonna use that crazy concept of, you know, crop rotation here. So we'll be planting something else, right? Anything that doesn't have K. Anything that does not use K, we'll just slap in there. Oh yeah, my inventory is gonna be giga full. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy full here. But that's why I have a granary right next to this place here. After all, you know, that's the reason. So we can put all of the axes down there. Yeah, you gotta feed the pigs again too. Yeah, can't have those poor puppers starve, you know. Okay, onions use phosphorus, so we can have like onion speeder instead. That could work. I don't really need the grass. Don't really need it. Alright. All of this, come on, chop chop, in my bag. Alrighty. Alrighty. Putting the seeds away, you know? A sacred phrase for management sim enjoyers. I know, right? Yeah, I just put like all of the flax in here right now. The flax seeds. A lot of the... I can eat some of those spicy apples here, right? But, yeah, a lot of the other stuff kind of needs to go into the other building that we have going. You know, the tailor. The tailor place. Hold on. Just gonna eat my carrots in that case, you know, maybe. I might just do that. There will be a ton of onions. I mean, I don't know what else would be replacing it with. Do you have any other weeds? What about the amaranth? The amaranthine. That's a good plan to have. Oh, you're just... I see. One of Klaus's many piles, I see. So unnecessary. Yeah, because then we have even more onions and more carrots back here. Let me just deliver some of those things real quick. It's time for crop rotation, everyone! Music kicks in! Hell yeah! First thing you want to do is go ahead and feed the pigs, alright? And that's what we'll be doing right now. Epic music, go! Alright, pigs have been fed. Alright, boys. Now, going to the tailor. Delivering... Really, man? Delivering... the stupid threads that we got from that now. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the high bonus. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, any percent. Let's go. Let's do this. We got it. Alright. Scythe out, boys. Scythe out. Alright. It's a good song. It's a good song, alright. There we go. Crop rotation montage. I know, right? This is me when I crop rotate. Yeah, no, you gotta have the crop rotation montage theme playing whenever you do crop rotation. Otherwise, I hate to tell you, but like you might be doing it wrong. Fair. Alright, well, the song is kinda over, but like, you know, you get the idea though, you get the idea. Do I put some of the grain in here? You want some flax grain? Alright. Pop it all in. Pop it all in. Alright, that's the grain out of the way. And then use some karotten.
You know what? Can I get some onions?
I got some onions here. And there's many more onions to
bread,
be.
I think I'll make some pies.
You want onions?
Yeah. That would be a good feeling, right?
There you go. I forgot about some of the friends I actually had. I forgot about some. Yeah. I get to lying fallow urban sad. It's a good mineral regeneration. Also, you often get horse growing. I wouldn't know. This is the first time I'm hearing about that. I am no clue. No idea, man. No idea. Onion pies. Yeah, you make them onion pies, king. Absolutely. Can you sculpt food with the chisel? Yes, you can. Now, you cannot eat it because it would be still a rock or wood, but you can make it look like food. You know, you can be like one of those Japanese places, right, where they have like models of the food outside of the restaurant. You know, you can do that thing, but you can't sculpt food itself. We did have a mod for it on the server I hosted. So you can like shape the dough in different shapes. So you can make like, I don't know, like some dürüm or, you know, tacos or something, you know, maybe a kebab, right? But this server doesn't have it. I think it was Culinary Artillery, no? That had that, or maybe a different one. But there is a mod where you can shape the dough. But it's not on this server here. Sadly. You know, sadly not. There we go. Get them onions. My guy. I understand you like making piles, but this is getting a little out of hand here. I can get you by hand. Just pluck them out. Oh hey, it's the farmhand. It's the local farmhand trying to help me out by throwing rocks at me to, you know, keep my motivation up high. Clearly. Clearly. Yeah. Till this section next time I get a chance. No worries, like, all of this stuff within the fence is meant to be, like, tilted, right? Like, with a good old hoe. So get your favorite hoe, you know? And get on it, you know, whenever you feel like it. Sir, I will uncomfortably moan if you attack me. I will do that. Do not make me uncomfortably moan. I swear I will do it. I swear I will be doing that. It'll make you uncomfortable. It'll make you uncomfortable. It'll make me uncomfortable. Don't make me do it again. Don't do it. You don't want this, man. Stop throwing rocks at me, alright? Like, it'll be very uncomfortable. Yeah, there's a solid blue, yeah. Like, there's even a blue wood and whatnot. Like, sunflower seeds. I don't mind taking those. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Alright, don't do that. Not cool, man. I think we'll get a bunch of seeds back there, which I'm gonna be yoinking real quick from home. Listen, I said I would, man. I said I would. What the hell is that? Oh, right, it's the scythe. I was wondering what the symbol was on the top there. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. So, W/W /win. Alrighty. Get you some more onions and carrots.
Thank you. Do you want to take a pie with you?
No. Trust me, I got plenty of onions and carrots. I mean, for the voyage we could, but like, for now, I'm good. His warm smile, so gentle, laughs at me with a pie in his hand. What's that?
Should I burn up the pies so they last longer, or should I just make them normally?
Just make them normally. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? How long do they last? Like a couple days, no?
17 days. 7 days.
Ah, it is plenty. Dude, I can't wait to raid someone and they have like the, you know, clip shoutout thing going on. And it's just gonna be this, you know? It's just gonna be that one. And they're gonna be like, yo? Hey, yo? Yeah, you know. Huh? What? Oh, right, it's one of those stoner guys, I see. Well, not just one, really. It's a couple of them, huh? Guys, please. Guys! I'm just taking the seed out. Goddamn ruffians. Stupid warehouse workers, man. It won't. I'll do it again. Like seeds? Yeah. I mean, we got plenty of seeds to be rotating our crops with, you know. And soy! We expect a, Loven's sponsor? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Do I need to reach out to them? Do they need to reach out to me? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do it again. Make me. Let me take a seat out. Yeah, let me take my seat out, dude. Like, it's so rude, right? Me when I can't take my seed out. Yeah, shit. Me when I have too much seed. Too varied. Don't bug me, I'm just talking about the seed here. It's literally gold seeds! Let's see. You need N. You also need N. You also need N. But that's the turnips. They die at 27 degrees Celsius, which, it's 4 a.m. 18 degrees Celsius at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's not gonna survive. The turnips are dead. Turnips are like a winter crop. Onions are fine. Just no carrots or flax, however. We can't have that on top. Yeah, thinking about the amaranthine, you know, the cabbages maybe. Yeah, flax you can stay on top. There we go. Move this around. Yeah. I think you need the Only Orcs account. You think that's a prerequisite for the sponsor, you think? Don't find me have a good time? Damn. Yeah. Make your moan, huh? Yeah, what if? Parsnips are P. We got the N. Sunflowers are N. Then we get some P, we get some N's. And we got plenty of rye. Rye is a good N. Spelt is a good N. That and maybe some P. I'll take some P with me. And maybe some flax. You know, maybe some of that flax can stay with me actually. Yeah, parsnip you can stick there. Stay around, I mean. Alright. Well, let's see what goes where now, yeah? Add a clip to the Discord. Hell yeah. Just I hope with as little context as possible, so people who weren't here for it are gonna be like, what? What? Alright, so get some cabbages. Get some cabbages for the N. Yeah, because the K is very very low. Very few amaranthine stuff here, very few of these, you know, all of them are gonna be N. I don't want to see anything that's not N here. And lots of rye. Unkraut. Unkrautbeseitigung. There we go, see? Lots of rye for the N, so we can use the N back here and then make this go back to the K. And get like a crazy amount of flax going there. With another harvest, you know. There we go. Lots of rye. We're gonna get a lot of rye. Maybe a lot of spelt as well. We're just gonna make for some amazing bread, I reckon. Yeah, well, awkward. I didn't bring enough. I did not bring enough. I underestimated the field. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be a backwards idea to go around and... there's the spelt. With the N. Yeah, I don't think it would be a backwards idea to have like multiple fields and the fields always have like the same letter in them, you know, as to make crop rotation just that much easier. I don't know if people have been doing it that way already or not, but like just to make it clear, right? Like it'd be probably a good idea. Oh crap, can we do a sexier calendar? Unironically, I thought about doing that as like some merch one of these days. Unironically, I thought about that. It's just like figuring out where, right? Because if we're on the topic of merch, right? Merch is usually like a bit of a tricky thing. Due to like, you know, having to suss out, you know, where, like what seller would be... like what vendor would be good for that, you know, to share the merch, how much production do you need to pay for as well, you know, like all of those things. Print, on-demand company. I just don't know what some good companies would be is the thing, right? Hence I haven't done any of this stuff. Like, you know, like we can do the meme stuff, like, you know, sexy orc calendar, you know, for November, you know. Like we can try and do that, right? Or you know, like something I thought would be funny is like a mouse pad, but instead of like you know, tits or something, it'd be like my abs, you know, like it just as a funny. Is there a gate? Is there a gate here? Oh, okay, that's the gate. Okay, cool. Epic, nice. You know, like that's the meme things. Another one that I think would be one that I think would be kind of cool to do though is have a art book where we have a bunch of random orc fun facts inside of, with a bunch of like, you know, this is the blue orcs, this is the red orcs, this is the green orcs, you know, stuff like that. You know, art made by me, or you know, any friends who would like to go on in. But, you know, stuff like that, and, you know, maybe have some quotes from you guys or something, or coloring book. I don't know, I think it'd be fun, you know, because I personally, I'm somebody who really likes to, you know, look at some concept art and whatnot, and I used to do concept art, so I think it'd be kind of a cool way to, like, close the circle that way, right? Like, I do concept art for a book for people to look at that concept art, technically speaking. You know? I think it'd be a nice Ouroboros right there. Because that's how I got into concept art, genuinely did. Like, I got into it because I was exposed to so much concept art, right? And I was like, dude, I kinda wanna do this. Like, that shit slaps. Going all the way back to Magic the Gathering cards when I saw them, I was like, dude, they look good. You know? Like stuff like that. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. You know, maybe make some made-up lore that we can like brainstorm together during some stream, maybe. I think those things would be pretty cool to do. You know, I would be super down, but I feel like that'd be a whole nother, you know, level of merge, I guess, because not all vendors would be, you know, made for that or equipped to deal with that, I suppose, right? So it's like another thing to consider there. I know, like, Uwu Market has a whole thing, but like getting into Uwu Market is a whole nother topic entirely as well, because they have like a different selection process for that, right? And I guess they kind of need to reach out to you or something like that, I thought. I don't know, man. So it's a wacky thing. It's a wacky one. Yeah. Have you ever thought about doing a Torque comic? I mean, I guess I could. Right, I guess I could. Proposals don't exist for sure. No one has ever seen one. Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Surely. I mean, a comic would be cool, right? Or like one of those like you know, like mangas that are basically on the web, right? You just like a web novel, I guess. You can just go on the web and just read them, you know. They just kind of upload stuff there and keep like adding new things to it and whatnot. Uwu Tour coming? No, like Uwu Market is a pretty big like VTuber like merch distributor and whatnot. Like I've been recommended those, but again, getting there is like a whole nother thing entirely. So that's usually not happening. But if I have some pie? Guess I ate too much, huh? Like how do I eat the pie? I need a knife. Do you have a knife perchance? Can you cut me a piece of pie? Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, BB. Oh, that's a good pie. Nami some onion pie. There we go, yeah. They are just blue orcs with sunburn. Yeah. What are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good, man. Yeah, Dwarf manga tags or horror comedy isekai and protagonist totally needs to stay beforehand of the preceptor. Yes, that sort of thing is what we're doing, eh? Man. Oh, that's a wanky one. God damn. I mean, if it's an isekai, you gotta. Unironically, when I was like doing some RP, right, like way early in the days of streaming, I was on Forgotten Fables and whatnot, and I remember my first words to somebody who became a pretty good friend of mine later on. Like they will not let go of it. they will not let go of it. Like that's something they just always remember. Like my first words to them were like, "Wanna be my slave?" At least I asked for consent, you know. And they were like, "No." I'm like, "Ah well, your loss." Ah well, you know. Bodek would always act like a wimp, even though he one-shots everyone. Well, not always, not always. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally good for the voyage. Come on, Skyper, if he wants to come along, or if he wants to do some stuff here. Hey, man, you wanna come along on a voyage to the south?
I don't know. I just want to build a road.
Hey, man,
I'm tired.
puts hand on shoulder. It's perfectly fine. Alright. You can do this, King. We got plenty of dirt and rock, right? So it should be easy to like mass produce it, no? Do you want the the iron bits that I showed you earlier, the plugs, if you need to get more?
No, no. I need just some dirt and cobblestone. I think
Alright.
I can find it.
Well, I'll just put them inside of the masonry building. You will have to slap them down from the wall because I did not make a chest.
Alright.
Alright. It's gonna take a minute, but you can just break them, you know? Here's the thing about just how many directions you could go with torque, art, and merge. Yeah. It's just like... Again, the thing is just like... I guess finding like a good medium, I suppose you can say. Right? Like a good vendor, you know, because again, sometimes you need... If it's like international shipping, you need to pay a bunch out of your own pocket, right? Other times they take a cut from it instead, and they you know, they take care of everything. Other times it's like you pay for literally everything, they just market it for you, right? It's like a thing, right? Keep it fun. Yeah, it's gotta be relative. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to go bankrupt if I'm making a merge or something, right? Like, I don't want to go bankrupt. Like, the thing with Uwu Market that I know is they make it to order, right? So, there's not gonna be a surplus. There's not gonna be like, I commission like 100 calendars and then I'm gonna have like 50 still laying around or something, or like, I commission 100 of them and... You know, they're gonna be completely sold out and I'm gonna have to commission more than I commissioned too many or something, right? Like that's the cool thing with them. Like, they do it to order, right? So if you order it, they're gonna make it for that purpose, and that's it. You don't have many of those. Like, that'd be kinda ideal. I don't mind them taking a cut out of it. Genuinely, I don't. So there's that. Yeah. I mean, that's something that one would have to look into it. Our prices seem like they have way to go at the start. And our prices seems like... Yeah. I don't wanna... I like... Yeah. It seems to be like a good way, right? But I also don't wanna like have it be like... You know, like 38 bucks for someone to get like a calendar or something. That'd be wild. You know? But like, there's a lot to... there's a lot of things to consider. Right, with those things, and I just don't want to mess it up. You know, that's like one thing I'm probably like the most concerned about, it's just messing it up. Because like, I don't want to disappoint people, and I don't want to suddenly be like, oh guys, so kinda need to take a 2-month hiatus from streaming, so I need to work overtime to make my money back or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's, again, it's a lot to consider, you know, it's a lot to consider, and I don't wanna, like, I want it to be, like, fun and inclusive for everyone if possible, you know, and, you know, have a little piece of something, but, like, that's why I'm taking so long with stuff like that, right? Like, other people are like, new merch drop, new merch drop, new merch drop, dude, I'm like, how do you do this? Like, I'm like, very careful with those things, you know, like, hyper careful, and, I see connection kinda ass right now, so I might need to relog on the top right. You can... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. We're good again. Yeah, no, it's like a thing. But I think like making like a web novel thing, you know, like where I can just add panels to it, that'd be like an easy free thing to do. You know, like I can do that for free, and yeah, we can, yeah, easy, right? All things considered, that's a simple one. I just need to make the panels, which, man, that could be a cool project to do on stream sometimes as well. You know, I think it'd be neat. Ah, an urn, interesting. A little chest. Alright, let me just got a little message here. Any voyagers looking to voyage here from the south? There we go. Let me just ask like that. Yeah. But a torque plushie, I'm just saying. A Daikatamura though, you know? Like a body pillow. Ready for some sailing, sailor? Hey.
By the way, you still have my knife.
I do. Stabs you cutely. Alrighty. Yeah, no. I'm thinking of going way south. I know where you've been. Like, if you follow, like, the rivers down south proper or not. Since I know it's an inland sea, so we can go super far south with the ship as far as we can. And then just kinda go on foot for as much as we can, I suppose. Oh god, it's very choppy suddenly. I'll wait in the boat! If you need to get anything.
I'm all ready. Oh, wait.
Oh. Yeah, no, like, I mean, again, a lot of things one can do. I just want to do them right. You know, I just want to do them proper. You know? I guess that's maybe what I'm a little stingy about. Dude, I already feel bad for being like, hey guys, so the animation, the noir stream is gonna be delayed. You know? And with the work coming up, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna try my best, you know? I really want it to be done this year, though. Go on, pushing their merch. Yeah, some do go hard. Some do go hard. I mean, at the same time, right? With things like these, as a streamer, right? You need to ask yourself one thing for sure. What do you want out of it? What do you want out of the merch? Do you want the merch to get money yourself? Do you want the merch to, you know, share something with a community, have like something like physical or anything like that, right, for them? Or like, what other reasons do you have for merch, right? I'm in the camp of, I kind of want to make something and I want to share with everyone, you know, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm in the camp of like, I just want to like, you know, like yeah, we can get a calendar and whatnot, right? Like we can get plushies and stuff like that, absolutely. But I want it to be good, you know. Like there's other people who definitely do go to certain vendors. I mean, I guess that's the proper word, right? Certain vendors to, you know, maybe get the biggest cut out of it themselves, right? Like there's 100% those people. 100,000 mega guaranteed percent, you know? There's definitely those people who aren't for that. Yeah, it has to be based on making fans happy, otherwise it'll always be sour. Yeah, no, for sure. Like if I suddenly go ahead and sell a, I don't know, like... What's like a really stupid example I can make here? I don't know, if I just sell like twerk dildos. Like, right? like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... like, it's not necessarily brand friendly, you know? Like, as well. And, like, shit, I got kicked. No, the torque dildos, they got to me. Ah, shit. You know, I mean, it has to be something that can take my money. Oh man, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like if I was to make like little mugs with like my logo on it, like that wouldn't hit the same as making something more personal, right? Like a plushie or like, you know, the art book we were talking about, like the calendar, which I would be down for, right? Like that, like those feel more personal. Slapping my logo on like a t-shirt, like a sweater or backpacks or I don't know, panties or whatever, right? Like clothing articles in that sense. That's kind of like, you know, like, eh, you know, it's like, yeah, it works, right? It works, but like it's super generic. You know what I mean? Like, something that would fit in anymore. No, you're thinking of it wrong. You know, personal, like, no. Sorry, man, just got raptured briefly. Yeah, I know, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like, I like it to be more personal and stuff. Like, yeah, just slaps a logo on something, or it's gonna be like my face and a thumbs up, and that's it. You know, like something that could be very simple to do and like inexpensive for everyone. You know, including me to like get it out there, and anyone who would like to buy it. Stickers, you know, like stickers would be probably the simplest thing, you know. Talk pants. I mean, like I'm just saying, right? Successfully, if I just sell like torque dildos. Ah, God, which quote is it? 52, dude. Imagine if it was quote 69. No, like imagine. Yeah, can it be more personal than a dildo? Yes, actually. Actually, it can be. Yeah, for task for Halloween. Honestly, that would be kind of fun, no? Like that'd be kind of a funny one. I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of a funny one. But like that probably would be more on the pricey side, right? Because you can get like obviously it needs to fit. Okay, let me just try and rephrase it a little. I was about to say obviously it needs to fit in someone's mouth, but like obviously it needs to like, you know, be able to settle on top of someone's teeth, right? And you know, like there's yeah, I know phrasing, I know, right? I know phrasing. So it needs to settle on someone's teeth, and there's like a I don't know, like a plastic, like a gel, whatever that is exactly, where you can, you know, basically go ahead and warm it up in some warm water, set it on your teeth, and it'll like adjust to the shape of your teeth, right? So you could do tasks that way, you know? Well, from the dildo idea, I mean, listen, okay, dude. No. Okay. Let's just hope nobody plays quote 52 and quote 53 right after one another, okay? Like it's, they're gonna get a wrong idea. They're gonna get a wrong idea, alright? Or do and it's one another product. Ah, man. Not at all. How you doing, man? How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you. Welcome to Merge Talk. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna go into this river here and kind of see how far south we can go. We're gonna probably go past Pupper. We can't technically go further south here because that's not the end. It's not like a cliff, like an overhang. You know? I like this merge combo. I'm glad I'm here for this. Absolutely, dude. On the package, crumpin' time. Dude, that'd be so good. I've been introduced to something yesterday that I didn't even know was a thing. There's actually a VTuber card game. I know one of my friends is in it, actually. Which I'm really happy for her. Like, I was like, wait. Hey, no, wait. What the fuck? Hey, I know you. And I know someone else, but they're not my friend. Okay, they're not my friend. Someone else is on there as well. But they are not my friend. But yeah, I'm happy with my friend, too. So you know that could be maybe a thing in the future, right? So you know, you know, way in the future, whenever they notice me, and I'm good enough for them, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be cool, you know, like playing like the little card game, being like, I'm gonna play Twerk. Oh no, I didn't notice him disconnecting. Oh no. Uh-oh. Checks map real quick. Where's Klaus gonna be now? Yeah. Draw a different orc line out and making it a coloring book would be dope. I mean, yeah, that was one of the ideas. Also, Pew Pew, how are you doing? Jingle Jones, how are you doing, man? Bottle for absolutely, yeah. We're currently trying to head further down south, but I lost my co-sailor, you know? Yeah. Trash the same age as Warframe. No one plays it for some reason, though. Oh yeah, everyone's playing the Battle Royale. People are really into that. Yo, Klaus, where the fuck are you? I don't even see you on the map. Yeah, adventure continues, yeah. Klaus? Awkward. Always hated Battle Royale games. It's not something for me, personally. I'm not a big competitive person, you know, in terms of stuff like that. I like my gaming to chill, you know? And I don't do that during that. I get toxic, dude. I get like really toxic, you know? You might be drowning a little bit. Where the fuck are you? Where the hell are you, man? What the fuck? Clouds? Under the sea, under the waves, under the sea, I look for clouds. Clouds! Are you down here? Clouds! Oh, there's Basalt Rock, look at that. Clouds! Huh. I like seeing the sun and my boat right beneath it. Yeah. Very personally, nice, yeah. East of you. Gotcha. East of me. So, you would be... Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good song too. Like around here? No, that's west. I'm stupid. I'm going west. I was going west for a moment there. Oh yeah. On the sea we go. Talking about merch and rescuing Clouds, who is drowning somewhere probably right now. Hello? Going kinda eastward? Ding ding! Ding ding! Ring the bell so I know where you are! Like, the problem is you're not showing up on my map. Right? That's the issue. So I don't really know where you are. Like, I'm going east-ish. Huh? No. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Can you drop his coordinates in chat? Probably. Hey, what are your coordinates, Klaus? Let's go with that. Might be better. So I have no clue where you might be right now. I mean, if I get close enough, I might be able to see him. The game, I was attempted to do a Jane game that is the Adventures of Fork, dude. That'd be so sick. It'd be so sick if you did. Okay, so I'm a little too far east now. 1487. Okay, homing in on 1487 right there. Adjusting. Alright. Getting there now. Mission save Private Clouds. Here we go. You in the clouds? Maybe. Maybe he might be somewhere there. Who knows? It's like north-ish here. Yeah, 1487. And we can show with the 17 one a little. Oh, careful.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh, nice. Didn't notice you were here. Oh, well, hi. So, did you find a boat? Did you just, like, enter it? Or, like what exactly happened?
No, I guess I just had a nightmare and
Okay, well, good morning then, sweet cheeks. Dreaming of drowning while we're on the sea? Yeah, I was in the boat the whole time. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's connection issues that were like causing this whole thing, you know? Like that is very likely. Yeah, nah. Again, the idea is we're gonna go further down south, and yeah, we're gonna get some hopefully very exotic things for the Northerners, you know. Simon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Yeah, I think Neon End lives here. Got quite a lot of stuff going on, but it's, you know, it's just one house. It's nothing compared to our metropolis, you know. Though he is like Terrapeta or whatever it's called. Like that high fertility stuff, you know. Well, was one with his kind, but then remember as human. Yeah. Maybe. If you see him around, you could go on. I know he is like that ungodly time for me. Absolutely. How you doing though, Simon? How you doing? Welcome. Oh. Bit of assault, huh? Whoops. Yeah, I know the Wasteland puppy lives down the river there. I'm sure you can go south. South? Ah, shit.
I'm still here.
You real? I'll take your word.
I've always been here. I've always been in your head, Orc.
Alright, Cortana. Alright then. Alright, Clouds. You're just in my head now. Roger that. I guess, you know, maybe the clouds was the sailing we made along the way. You know? Maybe. But you hope you're doing all well, dude. Always a pleasure seeing you. Okay, I'm gonna go hard south. See how far the river there leads, yeah? You're seeing people. Yeah, actually, I'm unseeing people at this point. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Getting breakfast. Hope you have a nice breakfast, man. Hope you do. I still don't know what the hell is being built back here. I have no clue. I've seen this construction a while ago, and I just don't know what it is. It's like a mega warehouse or something like that. I don't know. It's wank. It's wank. Which I might make a.
An Amazon warehouse.
Yeah, it looks like it, right? I might make a bigger like ship area for our island. You know, I might do some along the coastline. Hey, there's a merchant up on top. See? Alright, go to market. Or to our right, top right. Alright. Let me guess. The merchant would be like around there maybe. Yeah, random mark. Yeah, speaking of another thing, we got currently the Terraria Calamity music playing. And again, for the ones who missed it, on Friday, we'll be doing some Core Keeper. Now, Core Keeper is gonna happen at a later hour. It's gonna happen 2 hours from now on Friday, like around that time. So it'll be a late stream, not like the usual time. You know, since people are like from all over the world when we're gonna be playing. So yeah, scheduling is a bit of a thing. Yeah, Core Keeper looks like a lot of fun. I barely like skimmed the surface of Core Keeper when I played 2023. Like I barely got like past the Hive boss and whatnot, and that's kind of why I left things off. And what I just remember, maybe I should have done, taken the plugs with me, so maybe we can get some rock on mass if we see something fancy. That is a streamer elf.
I'm sure we won't find like chalk in 5 minutes or anything.
Cascade litter around it. Yeah, right. Like I was thinking about the Easter egg as well for Abiotic, because I know like at least half of the people we'll be playing with played Abiotic, so shouldn't be lost on in my hope. yeah, no, looking forward to it. Like, it'll be me, Sus, Soph, and Atria. It's gonna be the 4 of us going in there. And, you know, mayhap some other folks will join us as we go, but like on this week's session, it'll be just the 4 of us. Oh yeah, now this river leads south. Like it. Yeah, it's a good river. It's a good south river here. Indeed, indeed. Lots of things to be taking with us. It's also 21 degrees at like 10 PM now. Which, quite telling. I'm gonna take the middle. Looks the most promising to me here. Going for the middle bit here. And then sticking to the right. Alright. I also can't wait for it to be daytime. So, you know, we can see some of the crazy surroundings we might be having here. Oh, what? Me crashing into the rock. Looked like sandstone. What is it? Sandstone? Claystone, actually. I mean, claystone isn't a horrible rock. Probably looks fairly... Like, claystone, I would say, looks about bright enough to make also a nice, like, stand-in for limestone and such. Yeah. So maybe I'll take some of it eventually. You know? Make some nice things with it. I know, good for building. Could be good. Again, it's fairly bright. Overall, it's fairly bright. We get a giant rock statue. We need more meteorite impact rock, like the polished variant of it. If we want to make a proper statue of it, we currently got a 4x3, like 4 tall, 3 wide. You know? If we run into marble, I will absolutely regret not having brought my plugs in. No, if we find marble, we mark that shit, we go back, we get them stupid plugs, and we get marble on mass. Marble on stream and on mass. Yeah. Should I die in 20k blocks away from the boat? Yeah. Well, I don't have a temporal gear on me, actually. But, we do have another boat at home, I guess, so... And, you know, we don't want Elefante to think it's, like, not punishing enough. You know, so I'm taking that risk. I'm taking that risk. Surely, we won't be dying on this voyage, right? Surely not. Yeah. Marbles on stream? That's right, marbles on stream. Music ended. Why music end? Give more music. There we go. Music's back! Hell yeah! Oh, cypress tree. Careful. Bone cypress. Is that spawn? You do have a gear on you. Well, let's see what this merchant is real quick. Yeah, I'm a little curious. Someone spin here. From the helmet now. Oh, is it another fancy pants guy? Or are you different? Treasure hunter, actually. Huh. Buys candles, that's convenient. Huh. Yo, were we so right to that person? Oh yeah, they sell the black art thing, huh? There's no money on me though. Wait, hold on. They are selling rough emeralds for 13 gears. Now, this is about the same price we can sell it to the other guy at our home. It's not worth it. Yeah, nah, it's about the same price. Huh. I'm just watching a shiver dying for no reason, clearly.
Oh right, I'm invisible. I'm your stand.
This is my stand. My stand! Punching clouds! Go! Alright then. Have we solved that riddle? Maybe solved that riddle. Help! Help! I'm trying. There we go. Okay, are you on the boat?
I am.
Okay. Sure you are. Okay, there we go. Muda, 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 muda! Dude, I mean, we already established it. If I had a stance, like, if I had a stand, it'd be called Blue Quake. It'd be called Blue Quake, alright? Like, that'd be my stance. Or, or something like that. It depends on what we're gonna name the Congress by. So I see we're ending here in a desert. That's where the river ends. It ends in a desert there. Huh. Big mountain and some
You can actually see the
structure.
outline of the river continuing. It's dried out.
Yeah. There's some stuff. I'm kind of curious about the structure thing that I'm seeing though. I want to see. Huh. Well, parking the boat nicely here. A claystone desert, huh? I think somebody is trying to make the pyramids back here. Ah. That's what they were after, huh? Oh, that's a thick quartz vein, holy. Man, it just keeps going. Oh my god! Somebody!
Hey, you
Holy fuck, somebody's been strip mining quartz here. God damn!
happen to have a prospecting pick, right?
No, I don't.
I think I know what they were doing. They were probably looking for silver or gold. It only spawns on quartz after all.
I know, I imagine so, huh? Yeah, look at that. It's some crazy stuff here, damn. I know some people got some proper gold and whatnot. Let me mark this, though. Or some then some. Alrighty. Yeah, we can go to the west there. Alrighty. Boarding the ship again. Boarding the ship again. All on board.
Hold on.
On board now.
Here we go.
Okay. So scuffed, dude. He's just invisible to me. Like, he just gets swallowed up by the sky, I guess. Shouldn't stand users see the stand sometimes, at least? Named after bands or musicians, you would be Blue Man Group. Nah. I mean, they're not always named after bands or musicians, right? Like, I mean, you have, like, Silver Chariot, which is more like after the tarot cards, even though they were, like, the OG ones, right? The new ones are named after that. I thought if we were to use... Nah, it's too slim. If we were to use the same logic, maybe we can use games, right?
You do have a meteoric shovel. I could
And...
widen it real quick.
Yeah, it's okay, no need to do that. We'll just go around, it's fine. Yeah, like, you know, I thought of using Quake, right? Quake, game I've played since childhood. Or Turok, but like Quake sounds more badass, I think, than Turok, you know? I can call it just Blue Turok. Like, you know, Blue Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, go! You know? Or Turok, Seeds of Evil! On guard! Imagine calling your stand Seeds of Evil, though. Like, imagine if that was the stand name. Like, my stand would be just called Seeds of Evil. You know? Okay. Well, somebody dug in here. That was not natural. Yeah, like Quake. Quake sounds good, I think.
It was the day, and we could see.
I know, right? It's pitch black to me. So expect... Oh, look, blue clay.
By the way, I
Just
noticed that you
wiggle.
changed your lantern, huh?
Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, nah, this is definitely not a natural formation, I'll tell you that much. And it's also like, ghetto is all hell, but you know what? Gets the job done, I reckon. Gets the job done.
Who was the poor soul that lives this way?
Well, guess we're about to find out, right? Just another boat here. Man, this is awkward. Who parks their fucking boat in the middle of a canal? Who does that? Who in the right mind does this, man? Who parks a boat in such a slim canal? Why do you do that? Ed person! I think it's just a dead end here. Yeah, look. I have no buckets on me, though. Well. What the hell is this boat owner? I'm gonna revoke their sailing license like this here. Ooh. I mean, they got a shield on the side, I guess. Oh, it's Neonet. Neonet, what the fuck? My guy. Oh, Klaus, you on?
Wait, I'm with the boat. You can go.
Okay, well, I'm taking on a bit of water here. No, fuck, now I'm stuck. God damn it.
Oh, no.
We're sinking. God damn it. Just pushing it. Just pushing it a little. Yeah, just pushing it. It is a little bit. Huh? What? Quick, go beat him up! We'll come this way. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Okay, this is proper stuff.
Yeah, because it leads way further south there. You know. Alright. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, keep wiggling, keep wiggling.
No, it's not moving.
No wiggles? Oh, man. God damn it, dude. If only we had a bucket. You don't happen to have a couple planks on ya, right? And, and then some?
Nope.
Yeah, well. Yeah, no, this... Oh, okay, I believe... my boat is strobing. Help. Oh, okay, yeah, that works, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, no, yeah, okay, hop on. Kinda, sorta? Okay, yeah, yep.
There we go.
Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're out. We did it. Yo, fuck that place.
That's fuck.
Don't park your boats in a canal, man. Like, man. Oh, is this gonna be a boulder that's preventing us? Yeah, we need to mine a little. Yeah, now we are the ones making the path here. Oh, I've been hit by something invisible. I wonder what that might have been. There we go, yeah, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit here. Maybe that'll be good enough. One thing that's for sure, there's plenty of clay and whatnot here. And clay stone. Oh, coming through. Oh, hop on. You on?
I'm on board.
Alright, good. Lovely. Yeah, it's mainly like the same biome-ish trees around here that we have at home. It is 5 AM, it is 18 degrees Celsius, still fairly chilly. You know, for the fact that we traveled fairly down south. Yeah, the boat is fighting for its life, dude. Tell me, right? Tell me. I mean, lots of redwood trees around here. We certainly do not have any lack of redwood. Alright. Yeah.
It's kind of boring.
Like, it's very... plain. Lots of plains here. I mean, surely, right? Yeah. More bold cypress, which we also got kinda at home. I mean, I guess we gotta get self-proper, you know? To reach the destinations that we intend to be reaching. You know, the actually exotic things like termites, you know? Termites would be wild. I guess it's way more south than we are. Yeah, lots of blue clay. More basalt around here. More blue clay. A ruin beneath us, see that?
Oh wait, hold on. Stop real quick. Yeah,
Yeah, ruin right here.
let me go break it.
And just swivel around, and there we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at that.
Just onion seeds.
Do I have my shovel? Why, yes, I do. Let's see if there's anything surrounding this here, you know? It's kind of like merged with the rock as well there. So there's that thing. I'm not seeing too much here in the basalt ruin here. I'm just like digging around just to see whether or not there is something or not. Since like ruins, they kind of like to hide some stuff beneath the surface layer sometime. But I guess this one doesn't really have too much. Alright, I'm gonna hop back into the boat then. Alright, ass stock in hand. You know, I'm gonna call this voyage a success if we find olives or if we find ebony, but like the proper south. We're kind of going more westward-ish, you know? And Sass, how you doing? Thank you for the polish and the hydrate. Absolutely, welcome. Yeah, we're currently voyaging here in our little vintage story here. We left our little Mediterranean home and exploring the big old world now. And we're seeing where that'll lead us. We're hoping to find some olives. Yeah, it is a cheeky waterfall, eh? I like some amaranthine right here. You might want to take those with us. They're pretty nice. I'll just like park the boat by ramming into the land. Good job, Stand. You with me? Just one whole claystone rock. Alright, I assume you're on the boat. Okay. Good. It almost looks like a volcano, no? With like the basalt everywhere. How you doing though, Sass? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Yeah, now we're just voyaging. We've been kind of going through the Riverlands for some time right now. Trying to see what we can find. You know? Since I wanna get, if possible, olives. Olives or ebony.
However you pronounce it.
What's that?
Amaranthine can be made into ale. You make the flour to make amaranth ale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. You can make fancy ale out of it, or wine, or whatever. Absolutely, doing alright. Haven't done much yet today, chilling. It's important to have some chill days, you know? Important to have those. Yeah, we're mainly sailing through redwood and bold cypress trees for the last, like, 20 minutes, maybe? You know? But we're heading more south back here with some of these streams that we're finding here. Very rainforesty looking area. Very rainforesty looking. I mean, it's always interesting to go out and explore in this game sometimes, you know? Bonus points if you had a mount, but as far as I'm aware, main story stuff sounds like it's off limits, so we can't really get a mount until like the event happens, which obviously will happen in an ungodly hour for me, so I'll have to slack behind probably, you know? If I had to take a guess. But as such, damn be the time zones, you know? I just want to get some nice shinies, you know? That's all I want.
We should take the chance to hunt whatever we can.
Oh, you know, for sure we
Bring a
could.
leather pack.
Yeah, we'll get some leather cooking. But, yeah, the more the merrier, right? Maybe we'll find a nice little place to stop by briefly and do a bit of hunting. Alright. It appears we're out of the rainforest there. I see another ruin to the right. Claystone and whatnot. Alright. It seems to be opening up a little more. A storm's brewing behind us. Well. It appears we might be entering something more of a desert again. Why, it does quite appear so. And some resin. We need resin probably, no?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah, this does seem like we're entering some desert right now, given the sandstorm here. Hopped off the boat, taking the resin. Ah. Huh. You take the resin, I'll just park the boat here real quick. I think that's... yeah, that's fuel. So we don't need that. I mean, it's really for fetch, mainly. Oh, hey! We got one of those trees I would like. A couple of them. So we'll get some Avatar-looking, like, mountains back there, with, like, the floating waterfall rock thing. How do you get these? Like, how do you get a seed for those? We just punch it? Like, it's mainly just leaves. That's why I'm wondering, right? How do we transport that? Oh, hey, a merchant. Yeah, how would one transport a thing such as that? Yeah, I know you managed to do it, Clouds. Black Courant. Look, some of that black wine. Clearly thriving here in the desert. Let's see what we got. Break it and hope it will grace you with a seed. Ah, right. So it's like, maybe by chance you might just get it. Well, what do we have here? You got another treasure hunter who sells temporal gears. Interesting. Huh. Cracked vessel for ore. Tool. Blackguard helmet. Okay. TH treasure hunter. You know, I'm just welcome as this. Yeah, lots of treasure hunters down here in the south. Is what I'm seeing. Here in this desert area. This desert zone. Alright. And now we should have taken some more wacky tools with us, I think. Seed. Seed. There's a twig. No seed. Peppo cry. People cry, man. People cry. Man. Me with no seed. I don't know if, like, using the scissors would have been better for this year or not. All of the Mediterranean cypress trees will go extinct now due to us. Yeah. Just how it goes, man. Just how the cookie crumbles. Come on. Come on. Hey! Got one! Got a seed. Listen, I know there's some stuff up here, alright? I know there's a little thing. I had to try. Yeah, Mediterranean cypress seed. Okay, that's good. It's gonna make our place look a little more fashionable. Alright, very important that. Very important that one. Cool. I don't think there's really much else here. We get some blueberries, I mean... Hell, you know what? I'm gonna take the whole bush with me. Might as well. We might as well treat ourselves to some blueberries in our place, you know? Might as well. Or all the way out here. See, there we go. Besides, they make for a nice hedge. Those in the boat. Out. My stand. Take it as a no. Out. Out.
You running?
Hey, I can see you actually now. Crazy. Damn. So I just didn't expect to be able to see you. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make keeping track of where the hell you are a little easier. And we got another treasure hunter over there. And yeah, we'll keep going. I got at least some seeds for the cypress. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, I took some blueberry bushes with me, you know, the usual. Like, it feels like we're heading south enough to start having plenty of deserts. It feels like. Yeah, no, we're like coming onto the Nile back here. Look at how huge that river is. And how I ran into the only rock in the whole river. Of all the places, I ran into the only place with a rock.
Boating license revoked.
Yeah, man. Oh shit! Ocean! Ocean ahead! Yeah, that's the ocean. Okay, so we're about to reach an ocean, which is where the teleporter leads us from home, if you know.
Is it an actual ocean?
Yeah, it's an actual ocean. That's where we can teleport to. So we technically speaking got a shortcut home, you know? But like, depending on how much we're carrying with us, you see? Because that teleporter down under the waves, it'll lead directly back to our place again. So, can be pretty nice actually, very convenient. Problem is just, you know, boat. Unless we make like a temporary like base above the pit, so we can like sail from there. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you think?
Not that you mentioned, yeah, I was thinking of making something like an oil rig or something.
Oh god, you're invisible again. Yeah, we can totally make an oil rig. We'll make an oil rig. Did you mark it on your map where it is? Like the
No, I don't have it marked.
I can tell you real quick. The coordinates. Specifically, it is gonna be 3627, and then 241.43.
Oh wait, never mind. I didn't have it marked. I died there a bunch of times.
How convenient, eh? I visited one of the islands around here. But that's about it. They didn't have too much. Yeah, so we could technically have this ship here be in the South Seas. And have like a little logistic area, you know, to like be moving things from A to B. While the other ship will keep for the inland sea exploration, you know? We could technically do that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And maybe we can even make it so that we don't drown all the time whenever we like leave the depths of that place there, you know? Yes. Oh, welcome back. I see you again. Yeah, no. It's gonna be the grand exploration. I see a big landmass to our right. Seems to be some... Let's get a little closer. Check it out, maybe, you know? See what that's gonna be about. I think it's maybe redwood trees again we're seeing there. Yeah, looks like it, looks like it. Kapop. Kapok. I don't know what a kapok is. Let me see. Kapok. It's some ugly looking green wood. What the fuck would ever anyone want this? Why the hell would anyone want that? It's ugly. Looks like pine. Poor tree. Yeah. I'm shaming the tree. That's right. Single seed from traders, huh? Yeah, it's some island. Some island we're seeing here. I mean, obviously it's an island, but still. K-pop? Damn, my daughter watched several times the K-pop girl fighting thing. Yes, classic, right?
Someone calls from the video story Blue Sky.
Yeah?
Official water wheel.
Oh, fuck's sake, at last, right? Like, took him long enough to make a water wheel. Maybe we could use the water wheel instead of a windmill, you know? You're still with me, right? Because you went invisible for me again.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, good. Just making sure, you know. I never know whenever you're gonna have another one of those recurring nightmares, you know? Yeah, we got a couple islands, and this is where we usually tend to be down in the south.
Would have been quite cool to have a base on top of one of those islands, right?
We're also about to be above our place that teleports us down here. You know, actually pretty convenient.
Yeah,
Pretty
like-
convenient teleporter.
Have 5,000 prospecting nodes there because I just kept trying to look for
Yeah. So you kind of know where it is then. I specifically marked it one entrance and exit that I dug in the water, so I know how to go in and out. You can barely about make it with how deep it is. You can just about survive going down and up. Like, you shouldn't take any damage, I mean. That's right. We're discovering the new land. Again. New land part 2. You see?
I went to look more at the vintage story Twitter, and now there will
Here.
be vertical columns too.
All I know is they're thinking of adding, like, maggots and rotten logs and whatnot, too, for maggots. And fishing bait. Alright. Yeah, just heading down directly south. That's what we're gonna be doing. Like, we're gonna go directly down south. Honestly, depending on how large this ocean here might be, there's a realistic chance that the next continent we'll come across is gonna be like Africa. Like, there's a pretty realistic chance.
Can't wait to get tons of blue diamonds.
Yeah, the year is really getting to the end. You already got like the Twitch recap. Is that a thing now? I might do that maybe, maybe tomorrow. You know, maybe tomorrow we can do a Twitch recap thing together. Yeah, man. I thought it was gonna be later in December, not like on the first couple days in December. Alright, we're officially passing our little hideout. Dude, you would not know that there's a hideout here. Normally, you just wouldn't know. Somewhere under the waves deep down, there's a teleporter that leads all the way to our basement of the tannery. I only have 854 hours watching you. Ah, yes, only, right? Only. Nah, man, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Sorry. No, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you. But you wouldn't cheat on me with other streamers, would you, right? I might just get jealous. Okay, never mind then. Jealousy has been beaten out of me. Thank you for helping me out, Death Lord. How you doing, man? Welcome to our voyage in the South. We might be reaching Africa like this, you know? Coming from the Mediterranean here. Because we're making some mileage right now. And, highly conveniently, there's also a teleporter right there that leads us directly back home. So we don't have to sail all of this here to go back home. You know? We can just teleport there. And kinda keep the ship around here. Which would be cool. How you doing, Dev? How you doing? I cheat on you every day, Torque, but I always come back to Berg Blue. Yeah, at least you're honest with me. At least you're honest with me. Nah, man, like, I mean, obviously, like, we're just joking and whatnot, right? Would be a crazy statement to be like, yeah, I don't want anyone else to watch any other streamers, yeah? That'd be ridiculous, dude. Holy fuck. That'd be such a toxic mindset to have. Yeah, look, the sea kinda greenish down here. And only the vastness of the ocean in front of us. Being it a jealousy out at you? I only bumped you just because. Nah, you helped me. You prevented a absolute drama from unfolding here, you know. For sure. I have 4.32 hours watched. I do ask Twitch to hire me. Holy fuck! Yeah, you might as well, right? You think it'd be like a remote position or something? you reckon? Yeah, nah. The grand softening here. I really hope that we're gonna find some exotic stuff down there. No landmass far and wide around us here. You coming here? Fuck. I need to prepare some kebabs. Oh, dude, I'd love some kebabs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. And Kersa, dude, I mean... Okay, the ocean's changing color. It's not just me, right? Like, it's not... It's very deep blue now. It's a very deep blue now. The ocean just changed color. Did you see that? It's now torque colored. You think there's a sign of a new continent? We've been south enough now? This is a nice color, actually. This is a nice ocean. Shit. Okay, treasure plane. We're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna demolish the entire town and move down now. Yeah. Easy, right? Easy. Just a couple hours of work. And I see land ahead too. When it comes to backward distraction, I don't even know. I don't even want to know how many hours. Fair, right? Fair. Nah, dude. Again, it is like cursed knowledge. Once you know, you'll never forget. Like, it's like, oh shit. Yeah. So there's flatbread, which would probably go well with kebabs if it's thick enough. Yeah. You know, say no more. We're already coming. We're already on our way. We're bringing some blueberries and a Mediterranean cypress seed with us. I can also give you a claystone block. Would you like a claystone block? Hey, come on. The radio on all the time back in the day. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm also somebody who appreciates background noise, right? So, back then, instead of having the radio, I had like the TV on in my room, right? Now I'm hardly even using the TV. Like, I had a TV on in the background, just like playing miscellaneous things. Then second monitor happened, and I swapped eventually to like YouTube as my background noise. Now it's a bit of a mixture between Twitch and YouTube, right? Depending on how I'm feeling, right, and who's doing what and where. Yeah. But I used to have like the TV on in the back and just be like, ah yes, Big Bang Theory, good stuff. Just watch that. Or listened to it rather. Man, this is long. This is a big ocean, you know? I mean, it's in the name, fair enough, right? But like, damn. You know, the good thing is, with a boat ride such as this, I just get to sit here. You know, we get to yap. You know, we get to hang out. You know, we get to have a good old time. Really, it's you know, it's basically just chatting. but like with a bit of gameplay happening here and there. So you know, we might as well use it as such, right? Like we might as well, you know. Absolutely. Unlike that one time when we went with the raft. Probably need a second monitor. That's after I buy a new PC for the first monitor. Well, what did you think of getting a new PC? Like, I know you mentioned it, but like, I forgot. I knew we were talking about it, like... Because, dude, imagine all the games you can play then, once you upgrade. Imagine. What's up?
I'm punching you, but it's not showing on the stream.
No! Man! I'm gonna script that auto-load streamers from my forward list on my second monitor. There's a bit of a random dice roll to it. Yeah, I mean, no biases, right? But, yeah, money is the issue, always is, yeah, always is. Especially depending on the region, right? Like, I was, like, talking to someone who were like, hey, you know, like Vintage Story, right? Like, you'd like it? Or like, yes, I'd like it, but Vintage Story is, you know, half my rent. And it's like, eesh. Yeah, well, maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, you know. Yeah, buddy, you're thinking narrow. So sorry for being so narrow-minded. How about you enlighten me a little? Yeah. Room pieces, man. Yeah, right. You can get quite a lot out of it. I mean, might as well get like the best that's on the market, right? Oh, land. Alright, some land messes ahead. And thank you for another hydrate. Appreciate it.
How can you see those? Not even my first
There
year
we
can
go.
see them.
Yeah, I get good eyes.
Why did you just load it in?
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a chunky one. That could be continent. It's a chunky mass. For 64 gigabytes DDR5 kit. It's getting insane. Oh yeah, it's getting pricey. But like, yeah, you might as well get like some stuff on the high end of things, right?
From
To
the
just
random,
like,
it might be a desert.
you know, not having to upgrade for the next like 5 to 10 years, right? Like it's gonna cost, but it'll be probably worth it. Now, not saying you need to get the top of the line thing, right? Like you don't need to get like the thing that just came out. Maybe get the thing that came out before that. You know, it's already gonna be a couple $100 cheaper. You know.
Of course, as soon as British land is not.
It seems to be cutting off pretty harshly down there. Let's get a little closer, see what they're packing, yeah? Gaming PC, I will do everything I want to do for PC's letting, but isn't letting you. That's fair, man. Hey, I'm sure sooner than later. Sooner than later, you're gonna get it. You know, maybe once work starts kicking in properly, you know? Get like a proper pay out of college and all that latest. Conglomerate sand. Boring!
Oh, what the hell? I can't turn.
You
I
can't
can only
turn?
look one way.
Oh god, you might need to relog, man.
Am I running sideways to you?
I don't even see you, man! I don't even see you!
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Only ribcage. The time that you see fire that can chomp your ship. Yeah, where the hell is it, right? God, I'm thankful it's not a thing, you know? Yeah. Weird out question, what's up? Well, ran into the funny cactus, nothing happened, but hey, copper. Copper. Oh look, it has some fruits, so we can eat the fruits of the cactus. Let me see. Sagu. Yeah. Hold on.
Low on copper, right?
We are. I'm gonna take those cacti with me. We can make some booze out of them after all, no? Question is, how do you take it with you? Like, I'm just breaking them right now. I don't think that's how you do it. I'm just destroying.
Where's the copper?
Well, I keep looking around. Hey, might as well take a skull with you. You know, for the skull throne. Yeah. Hydra hips and legs. Plenty of reference material out on the web that should be helpful to you. It's probably easier to just show you or, you know, look at it than, you know, describing it verbally. I think it'd be easier to do it like that. But, like, I guess depending on what gender you want to go for, you can go with, like, a circle or, like, more oval, followed by, like, 2 more ovals on the side. I suppose for the general shape. Another treasure hunter, I swear to God. Always treasure hunters around here. Yeah. TH. I'll just mark you as this here. I'm gonna spell out treasure hunter every single time at this point, you know? Yeah. Attack sea monsters if you really want. Well, again, I'm not really the server host, so I don't really have to say about it. Is there actually, like, I don't think there is a mod for that, though. Like, I haven't seen it the last time I checked for any sort of mods. I haven't seen shit. Would be wacky, though, to see some of that. Like, just imagine. It would certainly add a little more flavor to oceanic travel. It certainly would add more flavor to it. Like, I wouldn't mind. I won't complain. It just depends on how it's implemented, right? Like, if it's implemented well, or if it's just like, you lose everything, GG, game over. You know? Kinda matters in terms of that, too. Yeah, I think the cacti are like one of those things that, if you really want to take it with you, you'd need to probably... I don't know. I know how to extract seeds from these. Sagu. I don't think I can extract seeds from these. Since it's the tip that's fruity, and the fruits themselves, well, they just exist, right? So I don't think we can take these with us. They're just like a thing for this place itself here. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm just saying, there's plenty of reference material, you know? It doesn't have to be anything sassy either, right? Like, there's plenty of that. Like, you can just do, like, art reference hips or art reference leg. You're gonna get, like, a structured breakdown of such thing. You know? Ocean Tyrant is the mod name. You can link it in my Discord. I'd love to look at it. So, I don't know how or what, you know? Would be certainly a wacky one, though. Hey. Well, copper down here. We're parked right about there. Yeah, and then there's a bit of a forest. Yeah, it's continent. This is 100% just continent here. So we found the southern South continent. This is even south for southerners, you know? That's how south we are. Now, I'm gonna stop us by that one forest I've seen on the map. It's nighttime, so we're gonna be fairly close to the shore here after all. Yeah. Including T-Rex. Yeah, but like when... Okay, I think I know the mod you're on about with the T-Rexes and whatnot, but like... I'm pretty sure that one had a lot of conflicts the last time I looked at it with pretty much everything that we had as a mod. So that one didn't quite work. Like, it caused a lot of issues. And even then we had a lot of issues as in... You know, like prospecting didn't even work properly. In a game where prospecting... Kinda important, actually, so yeah. Come back from a fishing trip, your pockets and inventory full, smile on your face, and the sun shining, no clouds in the sky, really, reality breaking to reach halfway in the line if it needs your boat. Yeah, I know, right? GG. Game over. Should have packed a bazooka with you as well while you're at it, you know? Should have taken that. Yeah, invent cannon. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having cannons on the server. We could make a really, really nice seaside fortress that way, you know? I think cannons would go really hard. Western Wild updated? Nice. Let's go. Yet another mod I kinda don't think is gonna be happening here. I'll be real. Alright. I'm just gonna park it over here generically. Birches. Of course, of course. Old cypress logs. Oh, what's this? For the thicket. I spy. A pretty sizable trader. Huh. How many traders are extra easy to spot during like weather like this, or you know, time I guess. Building materials, huh? Okay.
Come to me through
Okay.
fire and war.
Okay.
I welcome you.
Mile rate, mile rate, mile rate. Well, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Optim. Wait. Optim Mel Mel. How you doing? Welcome. Greetings, 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 everyone. Hello. All right. Let's see who we got. Yeah. Zero City. Welcome as well. The Grapes. Gatsby. Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Otters. Greetings. Mel. Hello. Thank you for the rate. I'm gonna shout you out real quick. Yeah. Padaland. Welcome, welcome. Lauken. Hello. And Myra. Hi. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome. Hold on. Let me do shouty outies. What are you guys up to? What are we doing? Hello. How's everything? I'm not even following you. There we go. Let's change that real quick. Right now. Man. Man. I must be missing out. Hold on. Did I do it wrong? S-O. Come on. S-O. S-O. Come on. Come on! Shout out! There we go! Thank you! Thank you! Yeah. 5 hours under one roof. How's that treating you? How's that going? Yeah. Very friendly game? Yeah? Also, Grips Gatsby, thank you for the phone. Appreciate it. Yeah, for the ones who do not know me, name is the Twitching Orc. Local Blue Orc, and we're playing all sorts of variety games. Today we're playing some Vintage Story right here. And it's a good old time. We're currently exploring way in the south. We're like not even close to home. But at home, we'll get a bit of that Mediterranean, you know, chill vibe going, you know, very Roman, Greco-Roman going. And yeah, it's a good time. I got bodied by Korean girls, yeah? Pros of trying to get an ending, I see. I mean, other than that, since you guys had a lovely time, no? Like, overall? Yeah. No? Chicken? I don't know. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. It's very kind of you guys to raid on in. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, no, we're just doing some exploration right now. I thought of, you know, since we're going for a Mediterranean build at home, I thought it'd be only appropriate if we were to find some more, you know, Mediterranean cypress seeds. And maybe we'll get some olives. Olives would be nice to have. Or, heck, what else? Bell peppers, you know, and ebony. Ebony would be some nice wood. Yeah, stuff like that really is what we're looking out for. Yeah. Yeah, no. 100%. It used to be a Minecraft mod, right? Game used to be a Minecraft mod, but then it became its own thing. So, things I do like about this game. You can go far crazier with some of the detail in this game, since you can do some chiseling. So I can be like I Heart Mel, you know, for example, in the tree with a chisel and a hammer, right? And I could also go ahead and be like, you know, make like pillars. I can smithing. You basically take voxel by voxel, put them into place to make the ingot or the item that you want. It is very in-depth, for sure. I like it, honestly. I dig it. Yeah. So via Meep. As a PNG YouTuber myself, I like your model a lot. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no. Meep is a good and chaotic bean. For sure. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna do something sometime soon again. Like Reaper was a lot of fun. The other time we played. Sadly, it was a little late, so I didn't really stream it because most of my people would be eeping, you know. So it was that. But yeah, no, it's lovely seeing you again. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. And yeah, we'll be basically venturing down deeper while voyaging here, and you know. You guys are always welcome to stay. I mean, of course, right? Like, I'm not gonna be sending you away. But, if a lot of you do need to go, like, sleep, eat, you know, I don't know, poop, whatever, then, you know, it's perfectly fine. I do completely understand. We'll be probably going for oh no, my boat is stuck. We'll be probably going for a couple hours still. So, man, this is... hold up. Yep. Yep. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right, we're out. We're alive. We got it. We're gone. Like a glove. Yeah. Absolutely smooth. Absolutely 100% smooth, eh? Yeah. Alrighty. And we're just kind of following the coastline. We're trying to go proper south, you know, pretty far down in the south, seeing what sort of exotic goods we might be able to find, and then some, right? So looking forward to that. With that said, we're a good chunk away from home, so I'm not looking forward to the home trip. It's always fun seeing the new things, but it's not fun going back the same old road for who knows how long. Yeah, at least we can teleport. Partially. We need to get to the teleporter though. So, yeah, you know, accessibility is a thing. Yeah. I know you can build a teleporter, but, it is, you know, it's ridiculous. It's super expensive. Like, we don't even look at those usually. We usually don't even look at them. Also, it should be daytime soon. You know we're in the south if it's 24 degrees at 2 AM. You know we're far in the south. Or it's like stupidly humid. Yeah, you know it's bad. What's up?
You want some mushrooms? I found these sexy little things called death roulette.
Ah, nah, I'm good. I got some blueberries here that I can munch on. Yeah, food-wise we should be doing fine overall. Oh, you just died. Cool. Well, I mean, healthy diet will do that. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Let me just attach this bad boy there.
Come to me through
Oh,
fire
shit.
and war.
An engineer's coming in as well. Hello, let me shout you out also. Getting a little cheeky double raid, eh? Unrelated, I know, but still funny. Yeah, let me shout you out as well, bud. How are you doing? How's your adventure going? Absolutely, welcome. Yeah, we're currently going way in the south. We're like in, we're currently somewhere in Africa. You know? Yeah, we're pretty down south. But how are you guys doing? How is everyone? Thank you for the kindness and raid. Hello. I'm doing good playing the new Destiny expansion. How's that treating you? Welcome to the party boat. Welcome to the party boat, everyone. Yeah. No, we're like pretty far down south. Yeah, how did your adventures go, man? How did they go? For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwalk. We do all sorts of variety gaming, and today we're doing some vintage study. We're just kind of thought of doing a bit of a voyage before working some more on our own little Mediterranean home. After all, got a pet and doing greenhouses in greenhouses. Gotta double dip on the greenhouses after all, you know. Gotta do that. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe we'll get to see some ebonies or, you know, wacky south stuff, you know? Like, Ebony tree would be nice because of the whole, you know, plank-looking badass thing. And...
Medium better, and apparently hyenas are vanilla.
nice. Yeah, hyenas could be a thing we'll come across maybe as well. Yeah. I've seen the Twitch recap is a thing now. I've seen it, yeah. Yeah. I'm your most watched streamer, yo! Let's go!
One's already.
My first purple heart. Oh, nice! That's nice. Do you also, like, venture down way in the south? Like where we are? Or, take, like, a different route and whatnot? Because we're like, south. Yeah. And there's the beautiful sun? Moon and the star? Well, the sun's coming out somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Most with streamers too. Oh, no way. Make it the most. For 69 hours, real? You know if it's true, you gotta post that in the Discord. You know, you gotta post it there. You're the streamer I watch the most. Hey, stop it! You guys make me blush. I'm gonna go all purple now. Well, how you doing, Faye? How you doing? Welcome to the south. Ready for some music? Oh yeah. Wait, you know, nothing better to explore with than with something like this. The first thing I see is the local denizens throwing bone spears at me. Oh lord. Wait, is that geothermal? There's a geothermal right there, look! We can make a south hot spring here. Look at this. Get some hot water. Hey. Yeah, we'll ignore the locals throwing like sticks of bone at me. You know? Well, 18 hours to work. Only. Yes, of course. 196 hours. Damn. That is a lot. That is a god. You guys are insane. And in the best way possible. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate every single one of you. Yeah. Huh? What?
One of them still chasing me.
I like it, this guy. Well. Troops then! Well. Let's see what we got down here, huh? I mean, we can probably go around and see if there's any rivers, but still. But first, though, I watched 3,000 hours of... Holy fuck, dude. Damn thing. 3K hours. You hear that? You hear that? Man. That looks some copper. What's this? Maple. Barring. The tiniest oak I've ever seen. It's an oak bush. If you ask me. It's an oak bushlet. Welcome everyone. To the mafia business again. Okay, yeah, we got some proper oaks now. Yeah, they're more oaky. What's this on the map? You see that? Very unnatural looking formation? Yeah, it's a trader. That's what the unnatural formation happens to be. I see. Well, let's see what we got here. And you are? Don't be a treasure hunter, I swear to God. Survival goods. What's up?
Come over.
Alright. You're thinking it's, oh yeah, it is. Well, shit. We got ourselves a meteorite impact here, huh? We're rich! Yeah, so we just found a meteorite, which, gives us some very, very lovely meteoric iron, and furthermore, also some extremely lovely meteoric stones, which we need.
We really should have brought the shizo now.
Yep. Well, don't worry. It'll have to do. Yeah, been working so probably I did not hear it. Oh shit. Oh, that part. That part. Yeah, we got some amazing quotes here today. We're like talking about merch and like various merch ideas maybe. And I made an example, okay guys? It's just an example. Alright, I'm just saying. Just an example. Out of all the ones, that's what people hyperfixated on. But, Yeah, like, basically boiled down to just finding, like, the right vendor for the right things and whatnot, you know, which is, like, the main difficult thing, right, to do. So, you know, there'll be that whole thing. But yeah, it's, looking forward to whenever we'll actually get to it. Also, apparently I have a bunch of stuff marked there. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for the head polish as well, Pushy. I heard it brings luck. So I heard. So I heard, you know. Dragon collab, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Bad orc collab. If possible, we're gonna be getting full blocks. If possible. Want to be getting as many full blocks as we can here. So instead, then we can polish them nicely. You know, then we can polish them very nicely here. And, you know, get some good stuff out of it. Yeah, it'll be like a little checker pattern that we'll have. For sure. There it is. There it is. Ugla, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. And we're just getting some of the Swervite rock. Hoping to get some nice full blocks out of it. Again, should have taken the chisel things with us, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah, but yeah, listen, like, I mean, I would love to, right? I would love to get some merch stuff out. It's just like, you know, a lot of stuff to consider for that by the end of the day. It's not an easy choice to make, you know, not an easy decision to have there. You know, since obviously would like to not funk it up after all, you know. so there's that. Oh God, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. How are you doing? Hope all's good. Welcome to us mining a meteorite impact site here. As we're very fortunate to have found some of that here. It's good stuff, you know. It's good stuff. Gives us lots of valuable metal. We already made a scale helmet out of meteor iron, so maybe we can make some more scale armor. I mean, I know scale armor would be more like Viking-y or Norseman-y, right? But you know. Still looks good. I'm pretty sure that, like, people in Roman times and whatnot, Greek times, had some sort of scale armor. So, you know, they'll be dead. I have no doubt. Surely. Right? Yeah. Well, I can make glass from a bloomery, and also realize that it's something called, that there is something called bloomery, so I'm getting busy with it, yeah. How far are you in the game? Like, we're just currently exploring a ton. Is what we're doing. Doing some big... Oh. Yeah, right, I'm in a desert. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Now we can take those, maybe. I mean, is your inventory full?
No.
Oh, we might be able to take them then. Let me eat one of my saguaro fruits. Beautiful, right? Dirt hard and say, dirt hard if that is to say something. I mean, there's something, right? It's something. Yeah, no, we're just having a good time. Well, I spy a river, so I might just get a boat and go to the river if you want to explore on foot some. I should be able to find my way back there. See you around. Yeah, that is good. That is a good find. Absolutely. But yeah, no, it's, we're just gonna out here doing some cheeky little bit of exploring, right? Seeing what we can find out in the south and south. Soybeans! Oh, nice. I can make some soy now. I can do like soy jack faces and it'll be actually kind of appropriate now. Oh. See? And then like imagine me doing that face and like pointing backwards. Oh. Alright, good. I'm glad you mentioned that. Glad to be on the same page as the rest of you. Sorry, Jack. Points backwards. Okay, good. Glad we sorted that one out. Imagine if I make that an actual toggle, though. Yeah. Yeah, but like, it's good to have. It's good to have those. Yeah, no, we're like in the proper south. They probably don't even see snow here ever. All I'm saying. Like, it's, yeah, 22 degrees, 8 a.m. Still fairly early in the day after all. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's my boat. Yeah, and you know what a fortunate thing happens to be as well? We do happen to have a teleporter kind of leading down to the south here as well. So that's pretty damn convenient. Now, of course, not so convenient for the boat, but we'll make like a temporary like place to be holding out in. And yeah, then we'll be able to like move it back and forth. We're into some bamboo. Ah, shit! Let's go. Let's get them sprouts. Maybe we can have like a little place to keep the bamboo in. You know, use it for like miscellaneous things and whatnot. Yeah, finding bamboo is a good thing as well. Since it's a good sign. It's a good sign after all. Since I know in the last run we also had golden bamboo everywhere and the ebony bamboo too. And yeah, that was usually pretty nice too. Having all of that around, make maybe a cheeky little bamboo hat, you know? Yeah. So I'm just here sitting my Gamperson right now with some seed bag in my hand. Or the ass-stock. But yeah, like you're crashing with somebody, Ugla? Or you're just like living on your own with your little dirt hut and that you removed and I imagine renovated nicely. We like hanging out with, I know just like the moist goblins, they get like the whole thing going again, right? Well, we're just living the Southerner style here. I'm an only Viking. Well, if the Viking ever wants to march south and live with, us, always welcome to. Always welcome to. I mean, currently it's Clouds, Jamie, Kyber, and I. And I'm sincerely hoping I didn't forget anyone. I know I've seen Crash and Differ on the server, but they're not where we live right now, as far as I'm aware. So, I mean, again, the door is, you know, anyone is welcome to join us if you'd like to, right? The more the merrier, after all. And the more lively the town will be, after all, you know? And brother man, I sure love me a lively town, you see? I don't want to have to worry about freezing, you know? Yeah. Alright, so this is the big old river then. Turning around here. Yeah, no, like, if anyone wants to hop on into our place, always welcome. I get it. Oh yeah, Groggle. Groggle's with us too. Yeah, like everybody progresses at their own pace, and that's perfectly fine. We do have some, I mean, I'd like to say somewhat advanced things around here, but like, of course, it's up to the person whether they want to use it or not. Like, I'm not gonna be forcing it down anyone's throat. Is this the rock I think it is, by the way? Was this conglomerate? Thinking it is conglomerate though, no? I believe it is conglomerate. I'll put those away, take the seashell. No, it is periodite. Green. Green rock. Green rock. Yeah, periodite would be also kind of nice because they sometimes tend to have gems. And those gems will be very necessary. Very necessary eventually, you know? So, yeah. Good to mark this thing. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Besides, I could see myself going ahead and breaking a bunch of it to make like the naval fort that we wanted to do. So just break a bunch of that rock and, you know, make something nice out of it. There goes so amaranthine. which is also a very, very lovely flower. Alright. Turning around, sailing further down south. Yeah, absolutely do. All can join down to the south. You know what they say? All the rivers lead to Rome. Well, mainly river travel. Even though we do live on an island in the middle of the Northern Ocean. Again, kind of Mediterranean after all. Well, this is like south. The deep south. Yeah, Klaus will be somewhere down there, no? Yeah, let's keep an eye open in case we see anything overly interesting, you know, like redwood trees again, bold cypress trees, right? Maples. We don't really care about those. Birch trees were also like very generic. I did bring my meteorite iron axe with me. So, you know, technically speaking, one can go ahead and chop down any ebonies we were to see if we do come across them, you know? Nice bowling, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we reached basically Africa, for the most part. Pillaging, yeah, a little bit of it, yeah. How Brazil, yeah. I mean, maybe they will. Yeah, no, we did get some things. We got mainly like Swervite impact rocks. We found another meteorite, which is pretty nice. How warm is it? And 26 degrees, you know, it's actually not as crazy as I thought it'd be. Yeah. Country got its name from known to make good red paint and so on. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it might be a thing in one of the mods. Could see that. Yeah, I imagine you're somewhere down there. Haunted River. Yeah, absolutely, like, I mean, a proper red tree would be nice too, right? Ebony is cool as well. And again, the purple hearts that people really are fond of in here. Yeah, maybe, look, I just want to make an ebony boat because that'll be badass, you know? Now that'll look good, alright? Now that'll fuck. Alrighty. If I see you somewhere around here, I'll be gladly picking you up. But yeah, for now, well, we're just gonna go down this river. So see, it splits in two, probably a overhang, so the river will probably go through the mountain, if I had to take a guess. Nothing on this side, nothing on that side either yet. Oh wait. Engaging waiting protocol? I see you there. I see you down there. And I see ya. I see your name right there. There you are. Hey. Nice bamboo head.
Thank you.
I found some pyrodite, so maybe there's gonna be like the gem as well, somewhere around here.
I didn't know you wanted pyrodite. I did find a lot of it when I was taking the
Oh yeah?
limestone.
No, I just think I think it might look good as well. So I don't know, maybe we can get some eventually. Like, first thing we'd need to do is like make the little teleport shortcut base. I think that'd be kind of necessary if we want to do stuff down here. And you know, thereafter we can get all of the fancy rocks. Is the limestone somewhere down here, or is it like way to the east or somewhere like that? I'm gonna keep going down the big river.
It's way to the east. It's on the same, like...
Oh look, more bamboo.
base. Want me to make you a hat?
Nah, I'm good. You got some seeds out of the bamboo?
Yeah, I got like a stack of the 55 more.
You need any more?
shapes.
I mean, I imagine there's gonna be a couple of these around here.
We can grow more at base now.
Yeah, no, we can absolutely grow more. I mean, I imagine bamboo seeds would be fairly common. Oh, what do we see here? Little palm trees. Think we can take those?
Is there vanilla? Oh, I thought they were vanilla.
Why? Look at that, and some papyrus? Yeah, dude, yeah. Getting the good stuff. Well, there's plenty of them to try out, so, you know. I'll check out another tree I'm seeing back there, BRB. Alright, what's this one? It looks very, out there. Is it just gonna be a maple tree that just kinda grew in a wacky manner? No, it's a cheetah! Alright, cool. I somehow misspelled it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go. It's dark red. It's deep brown. Alright. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do as the southern northerners that we are. You know? We're absolutely gonna exploit this land here and take all the seeds with us so we can have a bit of the south and the north, you know? Oh shit, that song goes hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love them beads. Yeah, so it is the trees that we were looking for here. Nice. Can I get maybe another seed out of them? Ah, you know what? Let's just go in with plan B. Chop the whole thing down. You know? Just chop it all down. It's gonna be the easiest way to get some seeds. Easiest and quickest way to go about it. Unless we had some scissors, but we kind of left them at home. Well, I got at least one. One of those seeds there. And I see another thing that looks rather ominous. Oh, we got some rice? Alright. Nice. I mean, don't mind me yonking the rice here. Guys, I think instead of going to Africa, I ended up in Asia. So, whoops! Man, don't you hate it when that happens? You try and go to Africa and you end up in Asia? Oh, ruin here. With a very ominous, like, pathway. What is this, like a bee? Am I looking at a bee right now? What is this? Sure. Yeah, let me eat some rice grain. Yeah, until you find the South Pole, right? Like, surely, eventually. And look at these beautiful trees there. Oh, yeah. Oaks. French leaf. Huge oak trees, dude. Massive oak tree. Now we got some of those South Asian chickens down here. Beautiful. Get some more of the rice, more oak. I mean, oaks aren't that crazy. Some papyrus. Hold on. I mean, papyrus is basically the same as cattails, but like it's fancy. You know? We can have some of that going around. You know, of the Torque teleporter network? Maybe. And we do have one north of here. It's more like building teleporters is really expensive in this game, so there's that. For now we'll just be taking all of this down to our boat and with us back to the north, you know. For now we'll just be yoinking every single one of these here as much as we can. I mean, a couple palm trees could never hurt, right? What do we get? Firewood. Oh, we just get... Ah, yes, the fire tree. You know the fire tree? That's the one you get firewood from? Yes, of course. Yeah, charge fee. Can we even get the palm trees? As a seed?
I don't think so.
Shit. And thank you for the lotto, gladiator. Damn. Huh? Oh yeah, nice. So we got some... achachas and some kaponks. Cool. I mean, hey, if nothing else, it's free firewood, you know? Fern tree, yeah, those are just the fern trees, huh? Alright. Ah, yeah, the ugly park. God. Klaus, imagine being that one guy, you know, who had to spend a bunch of money on the park and, you know, just kind of like balling here, you know? Hell,
Yeah, for
can we take the tall fern even? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you know, we might even take some papyrus, you know? We might even take some of that, you know? Hell. Yeah, make it look very nice. Alright, that's good, that's good. Rogue, how you doing? Hmm? No, I think we got those at home. Or at least some. Same with the brown sedge. Yeah, we can place them around here and there. Dude, we can make like a little garden. Doing good, that's nice, man. We're currently way in the south right now. Like, way in the south. Like, way in the south. What do I spy? Medium cordon. Can I just yonk you? Oh, yes I can. Pig! Jesus. Didn't expect, like, one of those, pigs to assault me. Damn. I really didn't expect that. Jesus. Maybe get rid of some of the firewood we got. I'd rather take the bright red, flower here. I see, they're like different breeds of those, huh? One torch, I'd keep that. Cow skull, it's whatever. Maybe remove these so we can get the bigger crimson orange, the brown greens, you know, all the shades, I guess, right? Guess the low fertility soul's gonna go there. Okay, alright, yeah. How many hours I have been watching you on Twitch? Yeah, with the tree cap, yeah. I mean, look. Feel free to share, man. Alright, I wanna put some of the plants into the boat. Probably is probably the easiest way to go about it. And maybe then follow it up by eating some grain. 558 hours. Well, let's look forward to 558 more a minimum. Nah, dude. Appreciate it, though. It's a lot of hours, man. Oh yeah, we also made...
Oh, and I broke my body again.
We also made a, another... we made another, like, boat, by the by. So there's that whole thing. Yeah, see? Some soybeans. I actually keep the soybeans on me. And put, like, the seeds away here. Yeah, we're getting the exotic stuff here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just nibble on my soybeans in the meantime. Well, I won't be nibbling on them. I lick them. One needs to kind of prepare them a little, maybe. Yeah, we have 2 sailboats, and we can probably make a 3rd one as well, but the 3rd one I kind of want to have out of a more exotic material. That's what we're kind of down here as well. Lots of exotic stuff. For us, you know, Mediterraneans. This is basically Africa or Asia right now, you know. But we're down south, man. We're down south properly here. What's that?
For making boots, I was thinking of good material.
Look at that little hole we got up here, see that?
Yeah.
Wanky, wanky. Actually, I'm gonna follow the bigger channel. Thinking about it. I honestly think this is really sick looking here. Look at the stalactites also hanging. Imagine like building on top of it like in solitude. Out of what? Like a different material. You know, anything will come across down here. I mean, ideally it'd be ebony. You know, ebony would be the ideal outcome. We're gonna come back, we're gonna bring some papyrus and whatnot, you know. It's gonna be good. We got some kapak logs and some archaicas. This is like calling them machichas. But like, yeah, some archaica logs there. Which, yeah, certainly not a thing you see normally up in the north, you know? We got some blue clay down there. And, you know, night is dawning as the day is dusking. Absolutely. Yeah. So it's mainly leading us to the east right now instead of to the south.
I think I saw a hyena.
Oh shit. Nice. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, we're mainly going to the east, but this seems to be leading a little more southward there. This maybe... When in doubt, there's another river that's leading far more south. Oh, trader.
Oh, trader.
Are we able to market? Let's see what he is. What sort of trader they might be. Yeah, there's this, there's that, there's like a ruin next to us. Might as well check it out, you know. Again, while we're here, we might explore what we can throughout all of this. We got a little ruin here. Check this out. I'm not seeing any obvious signs of like the bone gravel thing, you know. Sure, we could do some digging. We could do some digging here, like a little bit. See if it'll lead up to anything. I mean, of course, it could just be a bust. Yeah, they got it out of periodite. Interesting. Okay, found some more stone down there. Found some more stone. Okay. Many soil. Also, Kura, how are you doing? Thank you for lurking, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got some quartz and periodite here. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Not seeing too much there. Not seeing too much here. See, we're leaving a mark on this place as well, so everybody knows that, like, we've been here. We've been here before. You're not the first. Fuck you. You know, as is common practice, I'll make a earth penis where I have been. So people will never forget that, yes, that's mine. Yeah. Tired. Time for comfy? I like to think that the story tends to be more on the comfy side of things here. Nothing too crazy and all. What we got?
It's a close trader.
Ah, competition. Competition, I see. Gamboist helmet, huntsman tunic, merchant amulet, which, I mean, looks not horrible. Yeah, I stabbed him. Because I'm also dying. Yeah, time for some food, eh? Absolutely. But yeah, no, hope all is good. Other than, you know, being EP tired. But a clothing trader that I just, you know, stabbed real quick to show my affection towards, you know, as one would. As one would. Bomb. There we go. I get some of the bread we got here. Yeah, lovely bread. Yeah, we'll mainly be navigating using the map right now during these hours. I don't see anything. You guys see a little more than me? Yeah. I can keep my linen. Yeah, you can. You can keep your linen. Yeah. We actually got 2 boats, so you can keep your linen twice as hard. You want to make a bamboo boat, Kura? I don't think you can. That'd be pretty wacky though if you could. We're trying to go further down to the south of periodite everywhere. Interesting. Yeah, now we got like a farm and everything going here, right? So we're not like starving like we used to back then in the borderline Neolithic era that we were in. Well, you might as well grab the fancy red fern there.
Where?
Right there, the fancy red flowers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, good old days. Nah, horrible shit days. All my homies hated those days. Now we got Gamboist armor and whatnot, which seems to be fairly torn up. It's not completely broken, but it does need some fixing up. I did put some of it into a chest in the middle row, so I'm sure you'll find it. Some more of that. Yeah, there were like people paying a fortune for certain seeds of those trees, right? So, technically speaking, if we were to make an auction with some of those wacky trees, you know, one could, theoretically, make a bit of a fortune, you know? But you don't want to sell the seed, you know? You want to sell the product, you know? Not the means to get a product, you know? Now, that's how you make business, you see? That's how you make it. And if you were to sell the seed, you sell it for an exorbitant amount. Alright. We successfully landed ourselves in a lake. I was working on how those 2 PC size changed for 100. Wow. 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 Crazy, dude. About damn time, no? Like, about damn time. Okay, I'm gonna explore a little bit on foot here. If possible. Or we just get some maple. Maple tree. I think there's a mountainside here. There's gonna be a little mountainside. We just get like boring maple. Who cares about maple? The tree, that is. Here we saw a boat horn over there. I mean, you know we're in the south when it's 22 degrees in the middle of the night. You know we're in the south then. Some more blueberry bushes. What could be yoinking? Yeah, so this is effectively a dead end that we ran into here. Yeah, just some oaks, maples. Nothing too crazy, actually. I mean, worth looking around, I'd say, but, eh. Eh, you know. And like some blue clay. Alrighty, well, heading back to the boat then. Thank fuck, finally. Yeah, right? Like, it only took them quite a long time. But do you think it's enough to restore the goodwill that they lost with the player base already? Like, I still imagine it's like, I'm part of the camp of too little too late. Like, it's certainly helping. Oh, it's helping a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's 100% helping. But, man. There was like one of the bigger complaints people had as well. Hey. Alright. Yeah, we'll be turning around and going down the other river. See where that leads. I'm gonna say the other river, I mean all the way back here and then down south directly. Mainly going to be navigating using the minimap. Because I, frankly, don't see shit. Straight up, I don't see anything. Like, it might as well just be a blank screen here. Minimal help, honestly, minimal help.
It's a blank screen.
It's effectively a blank screen to me. Like, stream sees it a little better, but like other than that, eh. And it's rough foraging in the night in a tiny river like this here as well, with like some big old rocks coming out of it. Yeah. Well, we're gonna stick to the left and go that way. See where that's gonna get us after all. Yeah, since like the south portion of the river, right? It actually looked fairly promising as well. Like didn't seem half bad. So you know, one could technically go ahead and you know, check it out if nothing else. I was worrying that we might need to walk more than we were doing already. But actually, very accessible with sailboat here. All things considered. Except for that one ghetto canal that we saw and crashed into another boat and that was like abandoned in there for some reason. Maybe they just get stuck and couldn't get out. That's what I'm imagining. Think there's a Heinepup? Well, damn. Yeah, imagine though, being able to make a teleporter down here. I have never fucked around with teleporters in this game before, by the way. Like the translocators you could technically be building. I have never messed with those. Like, I could see them. Like, I would like to make one. Honestly, I kind of would like to make one in the server. But they're just so pricey, man. And you need very specific bits from enemies and the locust nests, which it's basically just RNG, whether you do get them or not. So I don't think there's a reliable way to be getting those. You know, I don't think there is. But I mean, again, guess one either needs to get lucky or yeah, mob grinder. Like mob grinder would be another way to go about it, since they in a deep down they do drop some pretty fancy things, but probably need some metal weapons and tools for it, so we don't need to make like 5 bazillion flints to get all of the linen, for example, like at one time. You know? Mob grinder got it. I mean, basically, right? Like, that's... To me, at least, right? That's the more reliable way to get it, I guess. We'll get some weapon genius on that right now. Thank you. Yeah, nah, I mean, it just looks like the most reliable way. Since, like, to my understanding, the Jovian powers are just gonna drop. They're just gonna happen. Button, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome. Hope all is good. At 52, sadly 10 off, huh? Sadly 10 off. How are you doing this fine evening, sir? As we're trying to navigate this rocky river down here in the south. I'll get it at some point, one day for sure, one day for sure. Your thing, your Orky self is coming along nicely. All we need to do now is technically just do some shading and we'll be more or less done. You know? That's technically all we need to do. So hey, looking promising. Which, I mean, I thought of doing some on stream. And maybe we'll be able to get like through all of it then. I don't know, we'll see. But that'll be more for dedicated art stream, I reckon. So, here's the option. We could be going down in the south here, which seems where they are gonna merge anyways, yeah. Yeah, they seem to come up together anyhow. Suppose we might as well go here. Let's see it. What's possible? Yeah, I mean, like I keep putting like little updates in the Discord, so you can see the colored version there. Other than that, the rest, you know, still in the making, right? Still in the making. The Discord one is currently the most up-to-date one. We also have a merchant here, look. Fancy merchant. Big wagon, look at that. Dude. I opened the back of the wagon instead. Yeah, so it is owned by someone. Storage vessel copper. Pig. Yeah, this guy. Survival goods supplier. Meanwhile, he has reinforced leather shields, bird shields, black bronze tools and weapons, a little wolf puppy, a recurve bow, a longbow. How much for the dog? 9? That's not too crazy, actually. Technically, actually fairly realistic, you know? God damn it. Stupid boar. Go away. Go away. It's a bearded tooth. Dude, you're not a pig! You're not a pig! That's some meat! Well, leather mainly. This healthy, bearded tooth. Surprisingly so, yeah. Surprisingly healthy. Yeah, nah, I mean, as I said, right? Like, I'll be posting the final product in the Discord as well. So, people won't be able to, or shouldn't be missing out on, you know, the orky self. Alright. Onwards we go.
We have 47 pieces of red meat now.
Oh shit. There's a lot.
Should make a campfire somewhere.
Probably. Yeah, expedition down south's going kinda well here, huh? I think we're in a cave right now.
We are.
Hard to tell though. Hard to tell with zero visibility. You look positively handsome. Cannon, right? What's up? It's all periodite as well. All of this has been periodite as far as we can see. Oh, what's the hour? Yeah, it should be daytime soon. So hopefully we can get some nice sightings then. Back to conquering Scandinavia or whatever else Europe stands in my way. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, you go conquer the rest of Europe, man. Sure be. And this place is getting messy. You look at a map. Yeah, it continues into another messy puddle, yeah. Alright, there we go. We can kind of see where we're going here, you know. Yeah. It'll, just about. Okay. And we'll just go further south. Yeah, appreciate it, look, man. Appreciate it. Oh, look, big old portal looking place. Yeah, I mean, trip back's just gonna be basically try and reach the teleporter instead of going all the way back properly. And then maybe we can make like a little oil rig or something, you know? Maybe the drill bit of the oil rig's gonna be like the way to go in and out, or up and down rather, you know? Okay, that'd be kinda crazy. What if We turn all of the quartz into glass and make it all like a window as you go up a ladder to the top. And you see like the ocean surrounding you.
That would actually look good.
It'll be like a villain base. Which I don't mind, you know, like, I mean, that'd be cool. Look, villains get style. Oh, hold on. Look on the walls. See that? Isn't that the gem? Is it?
It's totally fine.
Yeah, that's what we need for steel. So... we're joining you. Yeah, olivine. It's a gem that you kind of want to pulverize so you can make proper steel happen. And once again, very fortunate we ran into this bad boy here.
Oh no, now we will actually have to make the windmill.
Yep. Surely we can wait for the water wheel, right? Surely we can wait for that to be implemented. Like, we just step on it really hard, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, like, we got a location for the windmill, after all, so it shouldn't be too bad. We do have a little place. Yeah, all of this olivine, it's gonna come in very handy. So... yeah, we don't have to worry about any sort of olivine whenever we're making steel. We can go like to the tier 2 refractory bricks pretty much immediately unless we find titanium, in which case we will go to the tier 3 one immediately instead, you know? But like the tier 2 refractory brick is already pretty solid. The main reason for higher tier refractory bricks is whenever you're dealing with like high temperatures, right? The bricks might, you know, break down when making steel. And the higher the tier, the less likely it'll break down effectively. So, that's why that would be good. Otherwise, you know, it's not really anything that crazy that you need. Like, it would be fairly good, you know? With the tier 1s, you just need to probably replace them, like, semi-often, I imagine. When I first played, right, and got to steel in the game, I just kind of went straight to the tier 2 stuff as well, because I fortunately find some olivine as well, before I even made that stuff, so I just kind of yonked it with me, because I saw pretty little green stone. There we go, let in some daylight, you see, let in some of that. And you bet your ass, we're gonna be taking all the olivine with us that we come across here. We're gonna take it all. Thing is hard enough to find already. I want to take as much of it with me as I can. And, you know, the good thing is we have a boat. We can carry quite a lot of it with us, too. We can carry quite a handsome chunk. There we go. Yeah, looks solid, looks solid. There's some on the other side as well if we want to get that. See, I'm posing it like a question, but like in reality, you know.
Oh, there's just some left on this side, actually.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, I feel like the river cut like right through a vein of olivine here. Quite a handsome chunk. Quite a handsome chunk. Listen, man. I like my pretty green rock. All right. Now, of course, I feel like olivine would look even better if it was blue, actually. But hey, you know, it's a good amount though that we have here. It's a good amount. Quite a handsome chunk. Stop. Stop it, please, please. You're making me blush in front of everyone. I'll be purple again, and then nobody will be able to see me. Think about it. And like, at least according to old logic, no? Dude, look at this. We can get so much of this out here. Like, I feel like it's just not stopping. We got a nice vein here. Yeah, I feel like Olivine could be pretty nice to you know, sell on the market eventually, maybe. You know, some of the Olivine that we don't need. I blush purple, yeah. Yeah, I do blush purple. You know, red blood goes through them cheeks, right? And it's already blue, so it just turns purple, you know. Same if I get a sunburn, you know, I just turn purple as well. There we go. Take some of these. Just goes further here, man. It's not showing any signs of stopping either. Which I'm kind of getting concerned by a little. This, you know, a lot of Olivine we're getting. Hot damn. Yeah. There's a need to find whoever makes Strokes heart go dorky dorky. Press purple orc, bam. Yeah, permanent purple orc. It's gonna be like a dating show then, you know. It's gonna be like, okay, who makes me blush the most, you know. And it's gonna be like a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. God damn, there's more down here. Look at this. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. It just keeps going, dude. I mean, you know when I said we're rich, dude, we're actually rich. We're rich! Dude, the Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves wish they would find a vein like this here. While random exploring, you know, the African shores and whatnot. Absolutely. 100% we are. Yeah. Love Island Twerk Edition, yeah. Crumping. And loving. All in the same place. How much do we get? Yeah, we got like almost 3 stacks on me alone. Yeah, that's a crazy vein, isn't it? How you doing, Nif? Welcome. Yeah, Olivine has a very, very specific purpose in the game, though. Right? Like, it's very, very specific that you need it for. It's like Borax, but, like, not as gatekeepy, you know? Like, if you don't find Borax, you're gonna get stuck in the late Bronze Age. That's it. But, like, with Olivine, you don't... Like, you can go still to Steel. Olivine will make going to Steel just a bit, you know, smoother. After all, it just keeps going here. It just keeps going. It's just not stopping. Dude, my pickaxe is about to break. What is this? God damn. it's a lot. See, there's just another one. Some here. Let us remove this one rock at the bottom. Yeah, it'll be like date everything, but like all the contestants are different orcs, you know. And like maybe one of them is gonna be Garrosh Hellscream as well, you know. He deserves some love, you know. He deserves some. He did nothing wrong. He just wanted like a proper horde as all, you know. It's just misunderstood. Hashtag my war chief. Look, he got a good crumpin' and he understood a good crumpin', you know? I mean, I respect him, man. Alrighty. It keeps going into the mountain here too, see that? It's just not ceasing. So much of it. Yeah, I personally get 364 stacks. I like where this conversation is going. Yeah, maybe you can have Thrall. Maybe you can have Thrall in there as well. And, you know, then we have some, you know, Warhammer representation with Warzak as well. Warzak's gonna be there in Dateable, you know? Yeah, like, it's gonna be good, you know? It's gonna be good. Orc Streamer gets cancelled for, celebrating Fel-Addicted Warmonger. He is not Fel-Addicted. He is absolutely not Fel-Addicted, okay? His father might have been, alright? But Garrosh himself is not Fel-Addicted. He is actually the one who fixed the whole Fel situation, yeah. Yeah. He cured them from the foul. By doing some very over-the-top time travel shenanigans, you know, but still, not addicted. Yeah, fake fan here. No. Garage is the son of Gromage. Gromage. He is the one who created Green Orc. He is the one who did with the fell. My Liebling streamer! How you doing, Miss Luna? How you doing? Almost mispronounced your name for some reason. I don't know, man. Like, I've only seen Olivine back here. Alright. Streamer in German? Streamer. You just say streamer. You know? Now, if you wanna translate streamer word for word, how would you say that word for word, though? Like, if you said streamer word for word, streamer, like a stream, you know, let's think of water streaming, right? How would you say that? Strom, mein Stromer. Talk, mein Lieblingsstromer. This is so stupid. Man, oh god, absolutely. Yeah, Stroma. Yeah, dude, it's horrible. Streamer, where's the part where you kill God? It'll happen eventually, alright? It'll happen. Just give it some time, alright? Skypion, how you doing? I see you changed your name, yeah. Mama Floof Noodle. Skypion. Well. Get some new lore? you get some new lore? Like, what's, how come we choose a name? Like some rebrand or like something happened, dude. Something happened. Yeah. Also thank you for the hat polish. Honestly, I'd like to think it was the previous hat polish because remember what I said? It gives luck. Man, we were nothing but lucky here. Look at that. It just keeps going. Unironically, my iron pickaxe might just break here. You know. Do you know how pricey it'll be, the Guild Wars rebuilt thing, or reforged, I mean. How much that'll be? I hope I just get enough cash for it, man. Since that'll be tomorrow, and I haven't seen anything about it yet, in terms of like pricing. Like, I'd like to think it's maybe free for me. Damn. Why was it not free for me? It's because you own the previous game, right? That's why. I like to think it's not gonna be more than 30 bucks, right? Surely it's not gonna be more than 30 bucks. Right? Surely. Maybe 40 bucks. Yeah. Übertragungskünstler. Übertragungskünstler. Now there's, we just call streamers Übertragungskünstler from now on out. You just call them that. Now, if you think we're done, we're not done, actually.
What?
Yeah, no, I've seen more further down south. Übertragungskünstler, man. And no more than 30 bucks. Then I should be in the clear. Since I'm just using a prepaid card, right? Because PayPal is being a bitch on Steam. And really in general. So, yeah, I just charged prepaid. With 40 bucks. Alright, so... While I was mining, I've seen a little more down here, actually. Past the boat, look. Where is it? It's somewhere around... Yeah, there it is. See? If you really want to get it all, you know? Think about it, we can sell it to the filthy northerners, you know? Sorry to any northerner and shit. In the game. I know it's self-insulting. But, yeah, no, like, imagine. They're gonna go crazy after them green rocks, you know? You just start a new character with you. I mean, up to you, right? Ow. Up to you, up to you.
I have 5 stacks of it.
Man. Oh, look, there's some more here. Just a little bit. I mean, I think I'm gonna start a new character. I think I'm gonna start a new one. What? What did your Southerners say? Ah, you heard me. You guys are gonna go crazy after them little green crack rocks. You heard me. You're saying it ain't true? Wrong south, but still. It's technically southerner. Like, I don't know why. My brain just automatically went like American South instead of like, you know, hey, I'm a bit of a southerner. You know, we're gonna sell you some olivine. Yeah. Defy, che cosa vuoi? Un poco di olivine. Another treasure hunter. This is crazy, man. Yeah, trader. ER. There we go. Wrong yourself! Yeah. Absolutely. It's so bizarre. I'm Canadian with no German background or education, but I can read it. I don't know how the fuck that works. Yeah. I don't know. Like, do you know any potentially Germanic other languages or anything like that? That felt like Italian for good luck. It's like, troppo fortuna. Much fortune. Yeah, you got a bit? You got a bit? You know, it's just like we're going for the like Greco-Roman style here, you know. Oh yeah. Little cramped, I admit. Yeah, just keep pushing! Keep pushing! Keep pushing! Yeah.
No,
Dude,
don't keep pushing. I'm like some...
it's like I'm being born. I'm going for the birth canal right now. A bunch of Old Norse, not even close. I guess it's... Yeah, no, like, Old Norse is close enough to English. Like, after all, like, English has been kind of created through, like, the merger of, like, Old French, Old Norse, Germanic, and whatnot. After everybody has been, like, dogpiling on top of the UK back then, you know? Oh. I think we're good! Maybe? I can scarcely see in front of me. Yeah, no, I can see the light. I can see the light. We just need to get rid of these. The green sand. The lemon tasting sand here. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna come back, right? Yeah, it's a metaphor for kidney stones. Man, I just became a kidney stone, shit. Yeah, like kindergarten being kindergarten. It's literally... Oh shit! Termites! Yo! Termites! No way! That's how you know we're south! If we get sticks, we can put termite on stick.
There's a tree over there. Can we grow more of those?
Hold on. Is this how it works? Am I doing this right? Listen, termites are extremely nutritious in this game. I will absolutely eat them. Yeah, dude. This is crazy. And sunflowers and everything. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Even our language is just a hot mess anyway. Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture and merger of all sorts of things, right? But, you know, like the main reason people speak it a lot is because of the UK doing its thing back in the day, and, you know, having the whole US be created, and, you know, history, blah blah blah, and now we're here, right? Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we'd be all speaking Despacito back here, you know? So that'd be pretty wild. Which, again, second largest language, as far as international views are regarded, you know? So there's that. And then, what else do you have a lot? Like the Dutch, they traveled a lot. And then you get like other big countries like, you know, India and China, but they do have a lot of dialects, don't they? Like a pretty big chunk, no? Yeah.
There's some Sabo.
Yeah, they do as well. I'll take you with... Oh, yeah, Kasawa, I remember those. I have a full inventory. I am gonna be right back. Yeah, Kasawas are pretty neat. You just need to weten them. You know, you just need to moisturize them first, and then you can eat them. Yeah. There's 5 languages in a trench coat. Yeah, basically, right? I hate the fact that the boat doesn't have as much collision as I would like. Alright. Hold on. Let me try and organize these here a little bit. Because yeah, some of those we can like save up more space in if we actually, you know, stack them. So I think that'll be a little better. Yeah, like we got a lot of space that's unnecessarily being taken up right there. Or we could like be saving a whole lot more here. I'll take the bamboo shoes, you know, put the seeds in the seed chest right there. Maybe put like all the periodite in here. Or olivine, rather. I don't have a rock in my hands. What? Did I just turn a bamboo shoot into a rock? Is that what happens? Crazy. Oh, what? We live in some wild times here, you know? Alright, we got basically one whole chest full of olivine. Look at this. One whole, you know, 4x4 with 64 stacks. Wow. 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 It's actually nutty. Actually kinda nutty there. You know, to think we found that much of it. Like, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I should do an expedition for south. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's a lot of fancy things down here. Definitely be. And one can always be, like, I mean, the reason I'm not living this far in the south is mainly that I already did a playthrough where we basically lived this far in the south, right? So I admire the far south from afar. You know, instead of bothering with all of my plants getting a heat stroke because it's maybe a little too hot for them, you know?
But there's stuff to get this olivine too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of olivine there. Yeah, the music, it's a custom playlist I made on YouTube, so I can like listen to some more, you know, like area, so to speak, appropriate jams, you know. There you go. Have the inventory be nice and emptied.
There are chunks fading in and out of existence for me. I've seen some caves.
Well, I'm not really looking at a road right now, as I'm like doing some mild organizing here. There we go. Alright, where we at? Nice and south, eh? Are there bigger boats? Sadly, no. This is the biggest boat you can get. Oh, hey, look, merchant. Yeah, I'm hunting for that ebony. Ebony tree is what I'm hunting for here. Yeah, we got a nice looking little ruin here. Pig! Pig! Pig down! Yeah. You know, we just went way south to explore some. And explore some we did. Like we're finding some wild things down here that we don't have, but we're gonna be migrating upwards a little. Like, even though papyrus is basically synonymous with cattails, it does look differently. I think it looks a little more pleasant, you know. Pyridite sand. to live as a boat nomad in Vintage Story? I'd say it is possible, but you'll be doing a lot of packing up and unpacking again, right? Since you do need an anvil for a few things, and you know, you kind of need an anvil for a lot of things. You need a smelter and whatnot. You can have it, you know, to go. Like, you can take it with you. So technically possible, but other than that, yeah, you'd be placing and you'd be placing that stuff down a lot of the time. But it is not impossible, for sure. You totally could pull it off. Yeah, you'd have to build a lot of temporary camps, at least to do some smithing, right? And whatnot. So some of the crafting stuff does require you to do that. And your food's probably not gonna last too long either. Seeing that you kinda wanna store things underground for them to spoil slower. But if you're like on the run, you know, if you're on the run, your food's probably gonna spoil fairly quick-ish, right? Oh, if I went to play, just yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be different. 100% gonna be a different playstyle, for sure. Assuming with that mod. Yeah, yeah, but like if we talk vanilla, then we're probably like this. If I've never tried out a tent mod, so I can't really speak for that. What do we have down here? Some onions. I'm just walking down the river. I'm sure clouds can catch up easily there. I wish I could take the fern trees with me. But when harvested, they only give us some, like, firewood, and that's it. A bit of a shame. I think that would look nice. And we can come across, like, a proper palm tree, you know? Maybe. Yeah, let's just pick up and place down a 7x7x7 tent. Right, right, like a little pocket dimension, I assume it is, or... Like, maybe I'll get, like, a proper, like, mod list to have a nomadic lifestyle going together one day, you know, and I'll be able to just do a backpacker run, you know, in Vintage. Maybe, maybe. We'll see, right? Okay, yeah, it's pretty meh down here right now. What's the time? 7:37. Yeah, I got some more time. I got some more. I'm good. If I get the whole base at once. Yeah, that definitely would be convenient. Tiny houses with storage, smithing, and cooking space in the cellar. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be kind of necessary, right? If you want to have, like, a nomadic lifestyle without, like, having to think about it all the time. Seriously? Think about what you did. I'm gonna grievously injure you, and then let you walk away. I'm gonna grievously injure you too. But you shall not run. You shall not be leaving this. Now, I do not have a knife, so I just walk away from the corpse. You know? Imagine I get smitten by lightning and die and would have to get my items back. All the way down here. Now that would be an adventure, alright. Some more soybean seeds we can carry. Once again, you won't be hearing me complaining. You won't hear me doing that. First time forgive with wounds, second time no forgive. Yeah, no, like it's... Gotta draw a line somewhere. I know. Third time genocide. Yeah, everyone, every pig they will see is gonna cease existing very quickly then. I might as well grab some sunflower seeds while we're already here. Alright. Yeah, no, it's just a nice little voyage deep south. No, the deep south itself. Like, it's currently 29 degrees Celsius as it's like basically nighttime. You know? And like we seem to be able to go even farther here, right? Like there's a bit of an underwater ruin with more periodite rock surrounding it. I mean, just gonna dig this up. Don't think there's gonna be too much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the underwater ruins, you know. Oh. So I will be yoinking these with me. Yeah, we'll be probably able to make an oil rig happen with the little secret base we got deep under the water that we can teleport to apparently easily. So that'll be probably a nice place to be making some expeditions to the south from. Alright, I see you arrived. Cool, cool. Let me just grab these things with me here. There's a handful of nice little things to be yoinking, such as the trees. You know, gotta get enough tree seeds. You know, to get the cypress trees going. You know, since we're already down here, you know, like we only have one of them in our home. You know, we only have one. We'll get some termites. Yeah, when in doubt, if hungry, eat termites. You'll be fine. All right. And so we got 2 seeds from this tree. Love seeing that. And another one. Or was it just like grime? No, it was stick. Never mind then. Oh well. Now, since it is getting a little dark, I'm gonna go back to the boat. But to be fair, I do have a torch. To be fair, a torch is being had, but still. I know. Yeah, no, this is honestly extremely easily reached by boat, all things considered, after like a handful of channels and whatnot, maybe, and lots of river riding. It's not too bad. Oh. Alrighty. Hell yeah. And making boat sounds, yeah. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if that would lead into another ocean further back down there, you know? I wouldn't be surprised about that. Honestly, wouldn't be. You know, as much as I like voyaging down to the south, that way back north is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, it's gonna be a whole issue, you know? It's gonna be an adventure on its own right. No, I don't think we're gonna be seeing anything too crazy going back up. I'm just mainly gonna be retreading the steps and whatnot, you know, that we went. But yeah, it's enjoyable to see what we got. Like we again got a bunch of olivine down there. Got a miscellaneous amount of seeds going here. Oh, fuck. Oh, can I go up here? Okay, I'm on the top. Oh no! Wait! No! Just stand still real quick. Just stop moving. Just unfurl the sail. Damn it! If only the boat actually had collision, man. You know, you can actually stand on top of it and whatnot. That'd be cool. Because I am, frankly, a little sick. Maybe even a little tired of constantly going, like, phasing into the boat itself. Yeah, so we got 4 cypress seeds. That's cool. Mineral and water falls into the void. Nah, it's just gonna basically block you off. But I'm thinking we're like... Yeah, can confirm we're about to reach another ocean, man.
There seems to be another kind of ruin over this way.
Sure does, huh? Sure does. Quite a big one at that. Yeah, there's a massive ruin here. Huge. Huge ruin. And it's going to the other... Also, objectively massive ruin there. Yeah, there's some big places here, you know? Ancient and large. Feet? Feet what? Oh. Cathedral of sorts, huh? Something like that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Do you want to like do some digging in here? Hey. Got me a copper knife and a copper axe. Could be worse. Could be worse, man. Hey, look, cherry tree. You want a cherry tree? Let's see, cherry. You can get cherries. Cherries are cool. Cherries. How do cherries live? How long do what's the tree need? Of course, we got the natives here, huh? Cherry tree cutting, I guess. Yeah.
If it has any branches, we can't get it.
Oh man, stinky. Bro, how many? How many of you? And there's 5 more coming! Well, you know what's convenient? I just happen to get a knife. So I know what I'll be using. Yeah, it just turned into apocalyptic weather as well, which I think is... It's the apocalypse, clearly. You need any temporal gears, maybe? Maybe. I mean... You know, I feel like we've been set up, you know, this is an ambush here that we just experienced. I'm actually good, they didn't do too much damage.
I can't see you, by the way.
Oh, so I'm your stand now. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. Of course. Of course there's another one of them. Well, conveniently we happen to be getting a lot of, maybe we get a temporal gear somewhere here, you know? Maybe we do. I don't trust the cherry tree.
But one flex fiber for me.
Yeah, 1 flex fiber after like all of the rust I mentioned came after us, and there's still more coming here. It's the Drifter Apocalypse here, damn. I mean, behind you. Next to you. There we go. Yeah, we might want to go back, huh? Well, it's a cool place. But sure was an ambush here, man. That sure was quite the ambush, you know? Yeah, like, we're just vibing and suddenly apocalyptic weather, like, comes out of nowhere and, like, 200 drifters are assaulting us, you know? Out of nowhere. The boat, it's right up here, cool. I mean, cool place. Cathedral. Cathedral right there. Oh shit! Music's kicking in! It's such a good song, dude. I like it. I like it. Well, there's a trader down here, and I was saying the ocean happens like further south. You wanna try and cross that as well?
We're already here, so why not?
Yeah, we're already gonna take forever to go back home, you know. It's gonna be like a whole YouTube documentary that we'll need to watch for that. Fuck, my torch went out. Silly me. Pig. What you got? Artisan. Ah, this is a cool looking ceramic circle. I do just say. It's a nice wall tapestry. I just don't have anything on me, you know, so I can't really get any of these. But here's, yeah, cool guy. Cool guy. Artist. Artist guy. Making blue. Blue's cool. Yeah, you know how it be, you know how it be. Yeah, it was an artisan. Indeed. Indeed. And then the voyage continues on. It is currently 1 AM in the game. And we kind of followed this entire continent to its south. Yeah, it's 27 degrees in like during the night. Just watch it starting to get colder because we keep going south. Like imagine. I mean, we're technically already in like the savannah-ish area, right? So I don't think it's gonna be further south.
The edge of the world where we fall off, and it looks alright.
Oh, hell yeah. If that happens, then I guess at least that, you know, solves how we get home, you know? I suppose. You know? I mean, we found some good stuff. We found some good stuff here. We got ourselves some meteoric iron. We got a couple traders that we charted. We know that there's basically a river that goes throughout the entirety of, you know, that continent. So we can go to the south, you know, the giga south at this point. And, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's, like, does Vintage Story acknowledge the fact that if you go even further south, it's gonna get cold again? Or, are we just freeballing right now? Is it gonna get warmer before anything else? Yeah? Like, it is gonna get warmer, that part? Or is it gonna get colder again? Cold, hot, cold, hot. Okay, so it is gonna get colder again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just making sure. I'm just not sure on how big the world is, right? Since it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, really. Yeah, you know, apocalyptic rift activity pretty much everywhere. Like, yeah, during nighttime, 26 degrees Celsius sounds pretty solid. I mean, again, we might as well see what we'll find down there, right? Like, maybe I feel like we were just getting into, you know, the proper, like, African stuff with the termite hills and whatnot. So I'm pretty sure that if we go even further south, it'll be probably more in your face there. So if guys will change that, I think he did alter it a little. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he did mess around with the settings somewhat. But yeah, the deep south. As of the deep north, it's the deep south, you know? Well, I mean, we'll see, right? Whatever the next content's gonna be, whether it's gonna be hotter or colder, we'll see, right? We'll see. I probably won't be showing the voyage back home this stream, because, you know, it's gonna get late and whatnot. That'll be probably like a thing that we'll do off stream. Likely won't be missing too much there, you know? But, yeah, just some food for thought. Because mainly what we're gonna be trying to do is get to the teleporter, and maybe from that teleporter, you know, we'll make like a bit of a base. It'd be crazy though, it'd be completely crazy if we were able to find like a teleporter down here that would get us somewhere up north. Like that actually would be wild. Now I doubt it's gonna happen, but you know, still wishful thinking, right? Wishful thinking. We might as well have some of that. Take some of that bread. Bone soil, we can slap in there. There we go. Yeah, just so we all have it. We have all of our things that we'll need. And then, you know, we could even get ourselves some nice meteoric iron gear and whatnot. You know, at the same time. But yeah, I'm curious to see what like the next place is gonna bring us. Probably gonna be a lot of water, you know. It usually tends to have a lot of water in between, right? Like, from what I've been able to observe, it seems to be like roughly 10k blocks of land followed by roughly 10k blocks of water. You know? Roughly. Give or take. Since this, the Resonance Archives, right? We're pretty far north. Like, if we go all the way up north to, this is our portal. So basically, a little further ahead of the continent, 24,000. We already traveled another 10k blocks down south. And our actual home, right? Where we live, it's at 16,000. We're almost 20,000 blocks further south from our actual home. So yeah, 20k blocks down in the south here. It's quite a bit. And then we go with the Red Ocean. Like, the Blood Sea. The Blood Ocean! You know, emerging here, I guess. Maybe due to the sky, it looks very reddish. The water is actually a pretty nice blue. Yeah, we get to see what we'll get in there. I mean, like a lot of the previous content was just kind of like... What's that? Okay. No worries. You know, I like the weather. It looks like we're about to start an invasion, but like it's only 2 people. Mainly because of me with that wacky ass mask on my face, you know? I almost look like a Teutonic Knight with like a faceplate, but it's neither plate nor my Teutonic Knight. So, you know, there's that. But you know who doesn't appreciate a good sword? You see that in the left? Like beneath the cloud? That's a massive fin, by the way. It must be some megalodon. Double the mega. We got a bit of a small island ahead of us, which we're kind of like going towards here.
As I remember, I wanted to ask, have you ever had natural disasters in the game?
I hope not. What would they? What would they? There's already the temporal rift. So that's a natural disaster. I mean,
Yeah, but what about hurricanes?
then I probably would turn it off because that sounds like BS. Like, you know. Yeah, it's the legendary server crashing Leviathan that's gonna shut down the entire electrical grid of your local community. You know. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. And if they were to add like natural disasters and whatnot, you know, I mean, I imagine you could turn up the frequency and such. So like there's just a flood suddenly, you know, killing everything. Then there's a tornado, a nuclear winter or something, you know. I mean, I feel like that'd be a little too excessive. Looks like granite to me and sandstone. Maybe third. Yeah. We're like in the middle of the wild, by the way. Like this is like far removed from any other player in this server, I imagine. And as again, there's some sort of teleporter around here. Yeah, little bland island, huh? Not much going on there. Except for, you know, we got the green tree, which we got some seeds off, and like more bamboo by the looks of it. Yeah. It seems to be still very much, you know, south-coated here. 30 degrees Celsius at 5 AM. Obviously, I would go warmer with the day, but still. Yeah. Lots of clouds, if nothing else, you know. Not really seeing too much here in terms of land, except for the islands. Oh. Yeah, you know, imagine we just dig far deep down. Still heading south, still heading south. Yeah, we're 20,000 blocks south of home right now. 20,000 blocks. As we're going even more into the south. We had a reliable amount of exotic trees down here and some bamboo stuff. From what I've just seen. So there's a realistic chance, right? That, you know, the further south we go here, like on the following continent that will emerge on, you know. Oh yeah, if you die out here, it's over. Like, that's why you should take a temporal gear with you to set your spawn point, which I didn't do. But then again, I do not intend to die. It's gonna take quite a lot to kill me here, actually. Like, we got some food, you know, we got some decent armor, we got weapons. Like, I don't think we're gonna go down anytime soon. But if we were to take fall damage, or maybe I eat a bad mushroom that kills me instantly, right? Yeah, that'd be a different story, no? And a very tragic one at that. Oh, nah, just some little island on the side. I mean, looks nice. It's a nice looking island. Wanna check that out real quick? Is there any orc sea shanties? I know Jumper made a couple. An island right in front of us. It could be granite. It's probably granite. Yo, they got a whole ass mountain though. It's a big island. It's not a continent though. Actually, it might be a continent. Maybe? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I mean, it looks very continental. A little colder. We'll get some pine trees and whatnot. Yeah, no, this looks like a continent. Looks like it. Oh, that was quick. Oh, a small sea. Yeah, orcish sea shanties. There probably is a couple, you know what? Probably is. I just can't think of any right now. Sorry. But I'm sure we can make up some, you know? We can make some up. Yeah, it looks like granite. Yeah, it's granite. Yeah, no, nothing crazy. Yeah, just a bit of granite and them fern trees and whatnot. Place is looking pretty cool though. Like, I do have to admit, it is kind of looking nice here though. With all of these floating rocks and everything. Look at this. That's actually pretty cool, no? Yeah. Oxy shanties into Dreadfleet's territory we go. Didn't they... Wait, is it like the Warhammer, like, ocean game thing? Is that the one? Where if you go too far out, you're gonna get like a variety of giant-ass leviathans eating you up? Like that one? I know there's a game that was basically Warhammer but piracy. Like Warhammer Fantasy but piracy. It's also a board game. Oh, okay. Well, then I might be thinking of something else. Because I know there's like a video game that's like a mod for a different game, I think. I believe. I'd like to think so. That's basically Warhammer Fantasy but like pirate. and whenever you try and go too far out of the map, there's like a variety of Leviathans showing up to eat you. You know? Fantasy factions, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of those. There's like little factions out on the sea. I mean, it looked pretty cool. I've seen some gameplay of the mod for I don't know what game. Honestly, I probably couldn't even tell you. But yeah, no, it's a cool thing. Like it's been forever I've heard that one to be mentioned. All right, well, I'd like to mainly chalk it up to the rain. That it's this cold here, you know. I'm gonna voyage a little around this place here. Meowdy twerk, how you doing, Cereza? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're super far south right now. I got into DDon, and it's so good. You wanna play together? You wanna play together sometime? Like I'm super down. Like I used to stream it and then it stopped. then it ceased, right? What server you on? God, I don't know. I don't know. It's been a minute I last looked at it. Like I generally haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. You know? Like it might be maybe US server. It might be a US server. I don't even know if they had servers when I played. I think it was just like one single place you were like, yeah, either you play or you don't play. Yeah, no, it's what you playing as? What's your class? I'll be super down though. Kapuk leaves. Yeah, big ol' waste. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online. Is a good time. It's a good time. You know. I did enjoy it a lot. I was playing as an alchemist, so I was like kind of getting the hang of parrying really good. So I parry the shit out of everything and everyone, and I look really good while doing so. And as an added bonus, I make some crystals grow in the enemy that then explode. It's a good time. It's for free as well, by the way. Yeah. That exist from between High Scepter and Spirit Lancer. Oh, so yeah, I mean like Spirit Lancer is pretty nice for like healing, like support DPS and yeah, doing some healing can be pretty good. High Scepter, I mean, it kind of would fit you. Like it kind of would fit you, know. Oh, close. Behind you. Yeah, damage boost makes it an insane melee DPS though. Oh dude, look at all them corals. I could try and DM it to you, if you'd like me. Whenever streams Jover here, I can like look it up. Let me on! Let me on! Alright. Let's go. Yeah, no, like I like the alchemist. Like the alchemist is great, but I had to level up the guy with the big ass shield to get like a parry window upgrade, like a thing for blocking. And that guy was such a pain in the ass to level up because you do no damage alone. You do no damage solo. And I wanted him for some traits, right? Because it works like Dragon's Dogma, we can like mix and match traits from different classes as well to make like your own build. So I did like the funny shield guy to improve like the parry windows so I can parry even better. It's such a good time though. Like I love Alchemist. Alchemist, my beloved. Yeah. Also deals some pitiful damage on his own. No, Alchemist kind of fucks though. Like, if you get like big shards on the enemies stacked up, you can do huge damage. Now, of course, there's people who do bigger damage, right? Yeah. Of course, there's some classes that do bigger damage, but no, Alchemist fucks, dude. Yeah, big old river there. Yeah, I like me Alchemist, you know.
Yes, you know where we are.
I was playing with somebody and that kind of fell apart, so I haven't really touched it since. But like the game was a lot of fun. I kinda relied on, like, actually using all of the tools to do damage, and alchemist damage makes more sense, yeah. I mean, like, I like to think I was a decent alchemist, you know, especially you can also change your damage types and whatnot. Maybe claystone? It's a little brown, sandstone's more yellow. Like shale and claystone, maybe? Well, we're definitely still very much within south of the termites. Is it? Huh. Could have fooled me.
Yeah, we have sent something. Oh, hyena.
Oh? Yeah, I saw it briefly. Man, look at all that rock. But yeah, no, it's a lovely time. I mean, like, how much did you play and whatnot? Like, how far into the game did you get so far? Or like what sort of region are you in? I know I played when they kind of came out, like when the private servers came out, and you got like a special item then that really boosts your stats like crazy, right? So we made some progress in the story. Still fairly early on myself, however. Of 15, I got to the beach area before I stopped. Yeah. I mean, let's go for the mountain. The left side. Yeah, like the beach is about on par with what I did. Like I'm a little farther, like a little bit, but like we would be basically on par. I mean, oh, let's see. I know I'm in Kai's server, and I strongly would imagine that you would be in Kai's server, right? So I reckon I could just DM you from there, or you could DM me. So yeah, we could suss that whole thing out. Awesome, Matt, how you doing? What's up? Matt, we're currently going way to the south. Way away from our home to do some exploring. Alright, lots of nothing around here. You know what ebony trees look like? Like if you were to spy them? Dude, this place looks like it's on fire 24/7. Holy hell, what's happening down here? How far south are we? Like it's all burnt down. Look at that tree, man. That's hardly a tree. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, careful. Hyena.
What is the tree? What are these trees anyway?
We have, those are the Akika trees. Yeah, super down honestly, and I like the south, very pleasant place. Oh, wait, actually? Ho-ho! Brother, we struck gold! Alright. This is it. This is where we win. Yeah, we were looking for ebony trees. Finally, we found them. We found ebony trees here. Yeah, we're taking them all with us, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet ebony. I hugged the tree. I brushed my head against it. We're gonna make a fine boat. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah, either I'm gonna DM you about DDO, or, you can DM me. Like, I don't mind either way. You go away, you little gill bean. Yeah, you go away. Yeah, those are my ebony trees. Yeah. Yeah, the whole place looks like it's 24/7 on fire, but you know what? I got what I needed from it. I got what I needed. There we go. Sweet, sweet ebony. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, there's gonna be a lot of them. You know, some of the wood or the seeds. You see, as a business orc, I don't think I'll be selling the seed, but the wood. That can be arranged. But you know, you don't want to lose the source of your monopoly or your wealth, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, we got a thriving economy just waiting to, you know, participate here in this global market of vintage story, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Oh, brother, man. Unless people want to make voyages like we just did, then, you know, like, it's fair enough. Like, I know some people will make them voyages instead. I mean, heck, we're one of those people. But, not everyone will. Not everyone is going to do this. And you know, there's just like a nice comfort where you can go, like, order this from the local caravan network. And, you know, get yourself some fine looking wood. Absolutely.
I'm over here.
What's up?
Take it out.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is it. This is paradise. This is literally all we've been wanting. Like, we've been wanting chalk, and we've been wanting ebony. Like, we got, yes, victory. We just won. This is victory here. I mean, sure, we got some nerder wells here in this cave and whatnot, right? But, like...
Oh, Archer suit.
Ah, me! Yeah, so I don't have light on me. Let me just yoink the one you got. There we go, there we go. Yep, got this one. Alright, so further down here it's gonna be granite and whatnot, I see. You know, this place might look like shit, but it is literally all we've been wanting. Chalk and ebony. Yeah. Absolutely. How are the adventures so far? Very fruitful. It's all worth it now. Ooh, fancy! You got my 6? Hey! How you doing, Hanu? Yeah, you'd go very far. This is like the 3rd continent, by the way. Like, we've been through a lot of places here. But most of it can be reached by boat, so that's the good news there. Yeah, dude, like... We'll be yoinking a lot of this here. With us, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Always marble. Marble would be very nice, of course, as well. But, like, I am not gonna complain about chalk. And we get some free pottery as well while we're down here. I know. Very lovely. Very, very lovely here. Oh boy, got me real giddy now. Oh yeah. Okay, so we really need to get ourselves our little plugs going so we can start strip mining this place. Really should have brought them. Really should have done that. Some flint, right? Yeah, flint and chalk. Alright, I'm gonna get the ebonies real quick. The ebony trees. Yeah, very tired, but okay. I'll be doing some vintage story tomorrow myself, and finding ebony is my goal. Finally got me a boat. Let's go. I don't know, you sure you don't wanna be part of, like, this whole thing, you know? Part of this, amazing, you know, Greco-Roman society of ours. Listen, we can profit, you know? You can be our liaison. Our liaison agent down here in the south. Think about it. You know? Think about it. We're gonna start making a mail network so it can mail us some stuff and we'll mail you some things as well, you know? Like it'll be great. It'll be great. You got some food?
There's spice on the boat.
Huh. I'll take some of the bread. Make you a provincial governor. Maybe, you know. Mailing is very handy. Yeah, mailing could be very handy, right? Think about it. Think about it. A liaison. You could have all this land. We just need a couple things from it here and there, you know. Mainly the chalk and the ebony, you know. Think about it, man. Think about it. You know? Just... the power, the sheer power you could be holding over everyone else, you know? With our collective efforts, you see? How are you doing, Kyoki? Welcome, welcome. I've come by and visit. Yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go. Yeah. I'm not trying to position myself as emperor. And the hyenas. You know, you get to poke a couple of hyenas which waterboard themselves every now and then. I mean, when I came to this place, I was like, man, it looks like it's on fire 24/7, but little did I know. This place is indeed lit, but not the way I thought it would be. I know. Save? Dude, I wish I could. I wish I could save here. I actually don't have a gear on me, right? I don't have a temporal gear. For sure. I'm doing hungry. How you doing? Yeah, I also thought of getting some food sometime soon. So, I was just gonna, colonize, you know, as one would, do some light colonization. And, yeah, you're probably gonna be getting some food myself. Since I don't really expect to go back north here, this stream. So, sort of be that. Yeah, absolutely. Use the pendant. You can use the pendant? Oh, well. How convenient. I guess in case of emergency, I'll use the pendant then. Like if I'm very much down on my luck and I see no other way out. Yeah, so we got some ebony wood. Klaus, were you able to get some seeds of the ebony trees? Oh hey.
Got one.
Oh nice, sweet. Well, one is a good start. I'm gonna look around a little more. Yeah. What you Hanu? Think about it. You know, simmer on it. I mean, you know, you're saying like positioning oneself as emperor would be like a bad thing, you know? Somebody has to keep the gears turning, you know? Somebody has to keep the gears turning, you know? And then like, I don't see anyone else stepping up, you know? I'm just saying. Ah, look, termites. Definitely can eat some of those guys. Easy food down in the south as well. There it is, man with power. It only took 5 minutes. Only took finding chalk and an ebony. That's all it took. Oh no, it's not mad with power. Listen, I have a vision. And you know, if you really think about it, what did the Romans have? That's right. An emperor. Here. Just think about it. Think about it. We got some cassavas as well. Lots of hyenas down here. That's right, go away. Go away, you little nasty. Typical hyenas. I fully support you going mad with power. What's the point otherwise? I mean, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Oh yeah, is this all chalk? Is this Chalk Mountain? No, it's granite. No, this is granite. Ah well, close enough I suppose. White-ish. Yeah, no, there's a lot of chalk. So our leather curing issues are like officially gone. Our beautiful pristine white. I think I just killed your mother. Yeah, well. You know, our beautiful pristine chalk buildings, I guess, are gonna be a reality now, you know? Yeah, chalk is used for tanning. Like, you can make lime out of it, and lime is necessary to make lime water. We can also make mortar with it, so we can start making proper brickwork happening, and we can also start going around making yeah, brickwork is one thing. We can get ourselves some what was the other thing? Yeah, tannery stuff. And plaster is another one we can get. Absolutely. You can hear the music of victory happening right now, you know. Like these super deep pits. Well, one is to worry about. Certainly won't be starving anytime soon. Would I need limestone? Yeah, again, you technically turn chalk into lime. Look. Chalk. Chalk rock. And chalk stone. Turn that into lime. Yes, I turned chalk into lime. And then you can make lime water, and then the lime water can be, lime water can exist, or you can make quick lime out of it by, you know, cooking it. And with the quick lime, you can then make either slaked lime, plaster as well, because of quick lime. So chalk is technically what we needed. Honestly, a great adventure with great rewards. Absolutely. Love it. And I spy a couple more chicha logs and whatnot. Lots of hyenas in here. And you got an ebony trees. Yeah, we'll be slapping out all of the leaves right here and trying to see if whether or not we can get a seed or not here. And we found a cherry tree earlier as well. Oh, it'll be beautiful. Surely would. Yeah, we're just doing it little by little here, so we can get our stuff. To burn it to make cement? Sadly not, no. Sadly not the case, because cement... I don't think... Does it exist? You can make different bricks, but you can't make cement, per se. So cement specifically is not a thing here. I think that might be more of a mod thing, you know, but not like vanilla. Cement would be pretty cool to have, you know, like if you wanted to make like certain buildings and whatnot, or like, you know, like a bunker maybe, I don't know. There's certainly some wiggle room one could have. Not fully Roman, sadly not. Sadly not. But we can get pretty close, you know. With what we have available, we can get pretty damn close, you know. Oh, you. Here we go, one nasty fella, huh? It's currently medium activity. We got a hyena back there and a boatron trying to shoot me. Multiple ones even. Yep. Yeah, they're blasting me. Why am I seeing 2 player tags though? We have 2 clounces here? Or ominous. Ominous. Making cement, of course, insane temperatures. Well, we can get the, like, we're gonna be making steel, right? So I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue here. Like, realistically speaking, right? Just gonna go around, see if there's any more ebony here in the early parts, right? So again, one thing I definitely want to do, make boat. Ebony boat. Pines? Pine trees, really? Not what I expected here. I guess we're going further away from the ebony trees that we got at the bottom. Very much interesting though, very much interesting. Alright, well, I see a merchant down that way. See one there. I'm gonna check the merchant out. I feel like one of those clowns is not real. You know? I need to build a building for cooking. Yeah, absolutely. Which, you know, I like building my buildings with specialized uses in Vintage Story here. So I really wouldn't mind doing that. But again, it's not really a thing in the game. At least right here. Plaster would be our second best option instead of cement. Yeah, let me see that Merchante. Pulls out the lantern real quick. A little purple lantern. Yeah. So yeah, ebony has been gotten. Sadly, I did not find any ebony seed. They don't seem to drop it commonly. So we need to be very wary of it. Like, definitely take care of your ebony trees, alright? Definitely do take care of them. I don't think you can graft an ebony tree or something like that onto another tree either. But yeah, we got a merchant down here. What's your name? Shift. I almost read that as shit. You know, his name is shit. A treasure hunter, you see. Those diamonds. Alright. A TH for treasure hunter. Right there. And we can mark this as ebony. Then we got ebony trees around here. And also roughly around here we got some chalk. So I'll just mark that with a big old white dot. Maybe a little squiggly line there. Yeah, all of which are great finds. Great findings all over the place. Yeah, basalt rock. I mean, again, this place looks very much like a wasteland, you know? But really, it has a lot of valuable things to it, you know? Maybe we'll even be able to find a desert with some alum in it and whatnot, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go to that two Clouds sightings right there. And yeah, maybe take a bit of a break there, you know, since again, we've been going for a while. And probably should be calling the stream sooner than later. But like, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna load up the boat really quick. Really quickly, I'm gonna load up the boat here. Alrighty. Those 8 Swevite stones, nobody cares about them. Loading everything that we can, or rather that we need. That we require. Always not a bad idea to get these bad boys with us. Soil, nobody cares. Dry grass, don't care. One basalt stone, don't care really. Even about this one single fiber, you know. Well, maybe I'll keep that on me. The grain, we can just eat. And really, we don't need onion seeds. So there's no reason to be cluttering the inventory with that. Yeah. Eat these bad boys, and looking good, because again, check this out, right? Ebony seed, the ebony log can be turned into firewood, which would be such a waste. Yeah, the ebony planks, which I think look pretty nice for wood. You know, I think they look pretty nice here. So we can work with this. You know what? We can work with this here. Absolutely, plaster with made out of ebony, again, a bit of a waste if you ask me. Such would be a lot of the other things. A printer would be interesting, right? Peasant telegraphy requires paper slips. About the RP voice mod, right? Mail. No mail. RP. Horn, spell, digraph, megaphones. Lost transmitted coding messages over long distances from a network of wires and specialized equipment. This revolutionary technology enables you to communicate silently with your allies over great distances, perfecting coordinating strategies or transmitting sensitive information. Yeah, that's like a like an RP thing, really. I guess mailing is not really a thing unless we use traders specifically. Hello, Hanu could still be a liaison. I'm just saying. We'll even pay him in gears, apparently, then. Yeah. But that... I have to probably call it here, though. It was a grand and lovely adventure, but... No, one can only do so much, right? In a short amount of time here. And yeah, look, like, we made it places, you know, we made it places. For sure. It's gonna be good for 6 days. 4 days. But yeah, let me disconnect so I don't starve there. In the meantime, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. this wacky little voyage heavy stream and whatnot. I mean, again, I certainly had a lot of fun here. Very much did enjoy it, and yeah, it's more like the voyage bank that I still need to do. But you know what? That's something I'm not too concerned by. You know, we're not too concerned by that. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for the raid again. But yeah, guys, if you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a photo. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, more vintage story coming next week. With that said, the question remains: whomst do we go ahead and raid? Who do we have around here? Okay. We got any vintage story people currently live per chance? That we do know. Let's see. I don't know if there is anyone. Well, I'm not really seeing anyone, so we could go ahead and go to. Yeesh. There's always like the question, right? Who's the question? Who to go to? I always suck with those, you know. Man. Let's see. We can go to front coin. It's gonna be a very multi-sided coin. It's gonna be a big coin. You know what I mean? Hey, don't bonk me. We're just raiding out. Yeah. Absolutely. Dude, bro, man, is streaming on the server. Dude, bro, man. Who's that? Fraudy 100. Dude, bro. Must be. I must have gotten the wrong guy here. Dude, guy Broman. Right. Yeah, because I like typed it in and I saw like there's some random Fortnite stuff going on instead, you know. Should I play on the server? Yeah. Doesn't seem like they are like I don't see it, I guess, right? I mean, like, I guess. Unless I got a wrong guy here, it should be the right one. Yeah, Durga Broman. Well, let me just make extra sure. Let me just quickly log in, I guess. I mean, I'll take your word. It's just like, I mean, sure. Let's see. Let me just do that little spinny wheel thing, just to be safe, you know. The burden of a choice is too much for. What the fuck? Suddenly violent, like you know, whistling happens. Okay. Let me see. Listen, I am horrible making these choices here. So, let's go. Yeah, Broman. Oh. Who do we got? Yeah, I think it's a little easier for me to do it like this, you know. I think it's a little easier there. Yeah, so with that said, we'll be going to Mitral. Is a short guy though. Is a good bean. Let's do some retro right now, which doesn't really narrow it down. Let me see what he got going on. He currently is playing. What you doing there? What you playing? What's the poison? What's the poison? Lost Horizon. Little point and click game. I see. Well, guys, once again, thank you much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And when in doubt, we do have a little cheeky Discord channel right here as well. People can join on in. And yeah, game nights, movie nights, all the things, you know, all the lot here. And yeah, absolutely, it's a good time. Vintage Story is going to be happening next week again. I don't know if I'll be leaving the South or not yet. I guess it'll be seen how I feel and whatnot. But yeah, you guys have a lovely time, and I'll catch you around. Till next time, and